Assembly Semper put the man on you. Akwantufuo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, Anyebo.
Eye Pamaso. Eye Pamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Sophonia, Sumana Montaigne, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could say by Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. O bed you chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Bamaso, the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah. No blame, no fear, no weight again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Oh, little Bill Ghana, we will do it now. We will bring the light, the people's power. We will make it shine. You and I combine. Celebrate by my soul. By my soul. Yeah, the bobo, you know. Together we rise, together we build. By my soul. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. By my soul. Where the discerning come to think, to act, and to build up. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of.
It is Thursday, the 12th of February 2026, 15 past 1600 hours. We're live once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH, with another edition of Bamaso. Also streaming on all our social handles at Akwantufuo Radio, Facebook, YouTube, and even on TikTok as well. This is the place where discerning Ghanaians like you, of course, I would want to count you in. We come just to use our discerning minds to contemplate on all possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of a very fantastic Ghana. Around here, upon contemplation, reflection, among the rest, we have come to understand that we are inseparably linked with the Ghana that we talk about every now and then. Just as every wave is inseparably linked with the ocean, so are we inseparably linked with the Ghana we are so much concerned about. And if that is the case, we have to be ready to put out all that is within us in order to bring the Ghana that we want. As simple as that. So I remember one very beautiful tune by the late Charles Akwantufuo, that the Lumba. And he says, that is to say, when you consume the food and it doesn't taste very well for you, just check what is in your mouth. Perhaps you may be having some mouth odor and the rest. In simple terms, if Ghana is not working out as we want it to be, we need to check ourselves. We need to evaluate ourselves as to what we are doing that is causing that which we do not have, that which we do not want to happen. Because hey, we cannot have laws that are separate from the already working laws of nature, already working laws of life. And one of the very working laws of life is the law of cause and effect. That law of cause and effect simply tells you, for whatever you cause, you go have the effect. Under no circumstances would we be able to plant a seed of mango and expect by magic. No matter how loud the name of Jesus we may say, no matter how loud the name of whatever God or whatever angel that you want, if you can shout it till thy kingdom come, if you plant mango, it will come mango. That's right. And even with that, the laws of life demands that when you plant, you don't just leave it. You just have to be patient and you take action. Sometimes you need to water it, you need to prune it, you need to do a lot to keep things going. So a wise man in the person of Brother Dr. Ishmael will tell you, patience is perseverance in positive action. Patience is perseverance in positive action. So when you plant the mango seed, although you are expecting the mango to yield several mango fruits, you need to take some action as you wait. So positive action in your patience. That is what he defines by patience. Yes. Yes, perseverance in positive action. That's right. So we work with that law. The law that states that whatever we plant, we will get more of that. So what do you think we are planting for us to have this yield that we are enjoying as a nation? These are some of the things that we come contemplating on. And the most important thing is, as I said yesterday, it's a two-way affair. One is to evoke and the other one is to exude, right? So it's a two-way affair. Evoke and exude, right? Now this is it. Whatever that we exude, whatever that we bring out of ourselves is going to evoke something in other people. Believe you me. If you bring wisdom, you bring intelligence, love, creativity, wisdom, the rest, you are exuding that, it is going to exude that in other people as well. If you exude so much of creativity, I bet you, even the very ones that people may say, this person, the head is dead, in literal terms. This person, they don't know anything. you can bring something awesome out of them. The best teachers are the very ones who are able to teach challenging students something and then they still get it. They use creativity, right? So when you exude creativity, you evoke similar creativity in similar wavelength in other people. So the very moment we step on this very platform, knowing that all of us are inseparably linked with one another, whatever we exude, we are consciously exuding something magnificent to go and evoke something magnificent out of the other as well. I hope it's quite understandable, isn't it? So if we are not getting the very best out of ourselves, we should equally ask ourselves, what are we exuding? No matter who the person is still a human being. Sometimes we forget and then we make, as I keep saying, the other identities that we have override the biggest identity that we have. Well, in the context of what we're doing here, we may say the biggest identity is the fact that we are Ghanaians. But hey, beyond we being Ghanaians, just as someone asked Brother Ishmael, what is I think he asked, okay, it was to do with which race is the superior race in life. Someone asked him that question, and his answer was, it is the human race. Right? It is the human race. That is to tell you, there is nothing more important, no other identity more important than you being a human being. That is an identity. And no other identity, be it a lawyer, be it an MP, be it an engineer, be it whatever, a president, a prime minister. None of these identities is more important than the fact that you are a human being. Once again, if you have been rating these other identities as more important than you being a human being, you need to raise your discerning minds a little bit, right? You need to, you need to upgrade it. So no matter who the person is, no matter what, sometimes we think we have given them jobs, we are paying them with our taxpayers' money and what have you, so we can talk to them anyhow. Okay, you go as well. You put yourself forward as well. And let us use our taxpayers' money to support you to go and do what you can also do. So the bottom line is, our identity as human beings is so important. And there is no other identity that should stand in our way of respecting ourselves. Now, I'll tell you once again. Oh, you will come and you will tell me, our leaders, our politicians, and the rest, they don't respect us. So yes, that is what they are exuding. They are exuding disrespect. So we will also disrespect them. Yes. It's like we are playing football, right? And the defender makes a mistake. And the defender and the goalkeeper says, because the defender made a mistake, I'll allow the ball to just get in. Yes. Do you think it will be appropriate for that to happen? Do you think it will be appropriate for that to happen? If not, then whatever the case may be, as I told you, it's a two-way. Okay? We either exude or we evoke. You understand? Excellent. So even if they are not exuding, we can equally evoke with our virtues which we want them to equally exude. And that is how we should be reasoning. That is how we create balance in our society. The sense of entitlement that is so deep-seated among many of us is killing us. The sense, the feeling, the attitude of entitlement. Oh. That feeling of entitlement. Oish. I have to have this. Yes, it is my right. It is killing us. And that feeling of entitlement can even put you forward as a very disrespectful being. Yes. Well, today is Thursday, Reflective Thursday. All these are part of the reflections. It is all about we coming to work on ourselves to become better versions, so that we'll be the catalyst and the co-creators in the making of a very beautiful Ghana. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Chaka says, Ronko, the Muapi, the Mudo, and come out. Maybe I will be as I'm fancy with feeding the Akwantufuo radio, Abrapa radio, not Akwantufuo radio GH. Say, Abefo, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, the rest. Nina at Akwantufuo radio. Na ya ba idea onitua ene ya wada na chese ye ba na ya beto ato adwene bio ahwede ebetumi ayo ama Ghana afa ne ntoma pa efra nti free sampempen so ya akopem se de dwumadi ne baba wiye no mesro fa Ghana identity no fa ya adwuma na bra ya nwene Ghana ho ya nwene Ghana ho o se o manu sebe yo o manu serinye yo yes na o se o mindful bra nature and you will be sure said some stuff me get the crowd won't mean to yes into my trauma right into the was here yo more my Ghana kwana nim no eno ne very hwechira kwan and reflective Thursday so dem aka no into ye by reflection on some of the things that we have accepted as the truth, some of the things that we have held in high esteem. We need to put them to the test of time, energy, space, and circumstances once again. And then we know that, hey, it is working out right for us. I can't say maybe let me put it to test. Na mechia and we are no munye some safoba. The American potokasem munye no on your translation. So I said yakwa sorry na so for I can appreciate you brofo Sam and can omon tofa e wo twi emfama but for now so tiani said ye na natina na nasara bedi akone Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Watting nananketia nananketia and so etiani ya say nananketia me say oni e body bi so but what ye ne through the spirit what ye ne pa isan say he said a very wonderful example. And he done then ye bebundi. And he saw tiani say adofum penyufwe etiani ya. Na just Papa Smiley one more time. Mijina Akwantufuo radio na mnabenchi akese die mudo de emawo. Bechia Spain for America for Germany for Ghana for baby bia. Na me bonchi ana tofa. And then the 12th of February, no, I don't know if my system no is doing me right there. And yet now it tells me say kukudam mienu awoda Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Watting and then wawoda opening guess here happy fantastic glorious birthday. Ana yanka say yenua unless so baba catch say the binya no because when you anywhere say we no e be your birthday is birth 5 for whatever the reason may be be ma bene wa my system na kire me say enne be ma bene wa awoda enti say ye no kredi a ene be ma bene we ye happy fantabulous birthday right na anuanom aka ni nyina yemfa nchia na mum yenkwa ahoma no so say dem kan na yama samsafo a herculean task semwa sofo preaching ne brofo ni nyina no wonfa nkotwi mfa maye ntisam sa woteme nka omute hu bamaso hey samo sam teme nka oh Okay. All right. Maybe. Try me. Na yɛnkɔ ɔfa kofi twum barima so ɛ. Ɔfa kofi sɛ wote me nka bama so.
I drink P. Now, Michelle, my bishop on the off here, big hello to everybody. Good.
Obi agye so ɔfa.
And my team, she said, offer been one, and they know what that.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm being.
Me per se, Mestre Eradi insura, Abana Brabo. I've ordained here, the idea, ya, we win ya one. Na yade be straight Eradi wuni yare free no so. Na minua offer been or wunya hoden de bia no ntimi mra. Na ye medwin Ghana ho. Se mini baby, na me se baby na ye can ni nyina no we are trying to get the best for Ghana. And I wish him a very happy, healthy, prosperous new birthday to him today with long life and very healthy life. Happy birthday, Papa Binoa.
You offer. Yeah, that's it. On behalf of what the kind asset pace no, I wish it Bema Binoa a happy birthday for us. Now, if I Ghana to say
Ghana and a year above them from Mansu womb, so therefore I'm very happy. Now, I dear bina Bensu and Opena, and not Debbie me Baha me can't, yana. Minia or dinner would they and woman in Yardino. Say medical indicators from say.
Offer to was answer.
Mimi fear
offer to was it. Offer. We want to start with the spirit of gratitude today, right?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Let's start with the spirit of gratitude today. For what?
Go ahead.
Are you grateful about Ghana?
Huh. Okay. Matthias here.
What's saying?
Monsieur Matthias here, what question Matthias?
Okay. It's Yanko.
Me comment, Eba. What am I grateful for Ghana for being a Ghanaian? Okay, I'm happy because I have to belong to a part of the world. Ghana, compared to other parts of Africa, I think Ghana is a beautiful country. Now, Diaka, no, any there are problems with leadership. Ama, Sisi, and Koye, in Fitiasi, Mina Mishana, they're not Ghana, they're friend Gold Coast, and Ghana, I was very happy. I mean, when I go back to the last 30 years, no, Ghana it's going on the wrong direction. See, yes, I'm happy to be a Ghanaian. I would not say the same thing in free other part of Africa because meaning other countries be. I would not want to be part of
Tawasi. I say you are doing gratitude with complaints and what have you. The question I'm asking you in much simpler terms. Tawasi offer. I would say. For what are you grateful as a Ghanaian?
Well, I'm grateful for being a Ghanaian when I was growing up in my youthful days. Yes.
And they say they're only grateful.
Of course, and yes, I'm grateful. I am annoying. Ghana, we deserve better. And many people don't have the courage to speak the way I speak. We deserve better. But leadership, and yet, it's better. That's what I'm saying. Some years ago, Ghana was such a beautiful.
Offer, Mr. And we are sure passes our question is examination. You boost us our question. Answer them and can be overpass it.
Me pass it. Sir, you see, that question, one question, but I know medical culture say. I'm grateful for being born as a Ghanaian. Yes.
And no pay.
Whilst you see, no more qualified in my youthful days.
Okay.
Stop. Now my course camper, but they say in the direction of Ghana corner are problematic. Happy my full stop. Mean coming in.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right then. Offer. Yate. Afi kuanim the other so kano. Kaso so bienko.
The na me can and say yeah road construction be Sakumo no Ashiyama road and Klako dam anymore. Na woman dri road yeah the double. Can you be now one side but yeah the double. Woman read ya a bear fekakra. Na woman a gutter on main side of side that with peer free and I may enter road, Na gata no, a fee pie, free throw, shalom spot, bottles, any depth, a fee baby, and I push ya bed daho. Yeah, me mean the meaning say common sense. You can't even say common sense. I bet you contractors in say one back clear gata no. Say I don't pay me Pia Monti me kwa warm the slab, concrete slab at so. Na enchain baby me the more a feeling in a taho and it has not been clear is there. So really say ensure to be more gata no one year in any ya year concrete in already is full up choked with dead way fee woman clear. That is my problem. That's my worry. And so abai Yanumba Oba because a National Sanitation Day. Yama Bastard Boys, Yama 200 wheelbarrows, if feeling in a tie hop. And a breeding mosquito. Then suddenly the mosquito be a cameo in repa, kaka creaminka. Nami or droby on the finance and camayar. A breedy. And on the concrete slab, ato to so. If you know time, it's not going anywhere. One year road, you know. It looks good here, road. But must have created another problem and nobody cares. Western's 1 year we are Ghana buying. I'm saying 1 year from highways, a highway department of Ministry of Transport. One the bill be up say it be a road and it cost me say $200 million. But rubbish. They come and give you a gargantuan bill, but it is rubbish to me. So this is my problem. Now, I mean, who say state official, but who Chinese engineers be? And I feel my employer Ghana. So the question I ask myself, Minister, your School of Engineering, or KMUST. Yeah, one department from Civil Engineers Department. So for me, who Ghana for that Swamana area, China for the main contractor near Chinese before. And a Ghana for because I think the boss himself is the contract selling in the award. Maybe I employ Ghana for 2-3 been pay laborers, maybe a child and no more. I'm saying, me share me road now so concrete slab require and yet design and yet and yet dressed up properly and yet so amateurish and airtight and yet and so when we are Ghana being Ghana no yeah bob bill road near here from Sakumono Lashibi Ashiyama road like cost you $200 million. Yeah, can you at all? I didn't say it on time. Who minister be so by inspection so you be your book let him any baby and some people as I say. That is how, and when I say we are not governing ourselves well, Yanum ayi papa be a friend at them over can so much to me and look how we say the job they are doing is so amateur at time and you're professional and we are building a country. That's why I say Ghana deserves better. Construction is going on, but it looks so poor to me. If the concrete slab and you're straightened and you're fair. I mean, how are your School of Engineering, Civil Engineers, okay, in the USA? Is that how 4 years? Is that how they are trained? I don't understand. Ghana government have given. I've seen some Chinese this contract. It be a cost to $200-300-400 million. This is rubbish. The way they are doing it, and it's so bad, so poorly done, but they are doing it. And somebody tells you, the whole of Ghana is a construction site. Yes, you see the excavator machine, but the job is not neat at time. A fee will go to me and clear, and you slap at so. So yes, because they say the whole construction site, but the construction is not professional enough. Ghana, 69-year-old country, deserve a better civil engineering work. What they are giving us is too amateurish for me at time. When we are, they give us a bill, that's $200-300 million for that road construction. That is my problem. There's no quality in it. So I have a spirit of excellence. I did a fair. And I'm yet time. You know, I will me have road construction at time. The government should come in, highways for Minister of Transport to come inspect it, maybe sack the contractor, bring a new contractor, and yet. But yes, they are doing it, but the job is so bad, very poor. It's not done properly. That's why we came now. What the number be when you minister seeing your number, and yet I've not seen any minister here in Mifia. Minister Bako. Cry. One no tiam Spain, one no Canada are buying papa. Mimi tia, I'm seeing the construction a very bad, poor job. So about we want to about the any others.
All right.
So that's my problem.
Offer say metiwasia something is being done, but it's not being done professionally. Yes, sir.
Yeah, not professionally. No, at time. We see a fear time. That's another one. See sanitation. A few per time. I got half. Nobody. And that has a common. You're very clear. Sad debris. I just am sure to be more because if you need the Ghana for if the whole country is dirty, we'll be taught pure water no attack. We used to. Ningan is going in there. Now I talk gata no. I am man. If you talk as in June, July, and you talk about 3 hours, now for a talk, not got a man, a bluff so that's it to me now. That's what is going to happen.
Okay. I'm saying, offer. So spirit of excellence, I can watch me. Adibia, I was a yetimi exercise. Oh, yeah, young wajuma. Oh, I quite say muzzle, no. One young wajuma, edida, a go. Oh. And we need to find a way with which at the early stages now, you bet me I instill that spirit of excellence, among us. And a reflective Thursday, we identifying the problem is part of the solution. Until we go a step further.
Who is there to listen to us?
There be offer. You see, it's not about who is there to listen to us, right? Because if you and I say we started with a nuclear family. That's how the TM boy.
Yes.
And then we grew up, and then we got assimilated into the bigger family. So, and see, Oma who all can say woman spirit of excellence na so for Nina no be free. Ebusunaki to a and a buyer. It tells you say we can all learn to try in our small ways, in our small corners, try and just exercise that spirit of excellence, whatever way. And then gradually, it's like we planting a seed. It grows to become a bigger tree of excellence for all of us. We need to begin to start planting something that will grow into something that we want. We can begin or we can start from somewhere. And the dynamic can say it's something that we have to program ourselves into. Or person use programming, never cast a programming. We need to shape ourselves into it. We need to make it a culture. We need to make sure say it is becoming our way of life. So it's you better for na ya twatwa adwene here and there. Because say they bombard the attack and say encrophobia say insurance company because say if it must be done well. So what is that seven so okada meboa enti ye bibi edie na emom ekwan be so ana ebetimi improve upon the excellence with which are ye dey yes adie no. That should be one of the questions that we should contemplate or upon. Why?
Mate, Papa, you're mate. Maminka we na. Sir, Bibi a problem biano. There's a solution. There's an answer. Yeah. This is a country called Ghana, my beautiful Ghana. We don't punish wrongdoing. We don't even from top bottom. Before we yet you go and say no more. The change, the spirits of excellence. When Yenya will be our top leader, no nonsense leader, will punish wrongdoing, and then the culture would have been instilled now, sustainable, good culture. So far, we don't have that culture or that mindset here in Ghana. They don't get punished. Because I don't go and say no more. Many people should have been in jail and should have been sacked. That mediocrity. We don't respect your friends. Meritocracy. Wrong people. Party me. You're two other party people are not going to call for whether they qualify or not. But we are building Ghana. We are not building a party. And most people in the affairs of state are clueless. They are there because of the party. And services, maybe a millions dollars and cities. Now that is why Emma the Wokano, but in practice, a problem, mommy. Who how that culture and beba. You can't be me and you say, yeah, until first question will be saying, what am I grateful for Ghana? Yes, in the Goku Sam, not discipline or hope, yet discipline your bonia, yet tree washer. It will be there was a culture, people will be a the chrono effort, will be a nephew. And maybe a face that culture is out of the window. And if Ghana from the room and sat trashy, to say, woman, sorry, woman, Nabako, we are here, Baku, do watch it, or no, woman, you are to a body. That culture of excellence it's out, it's not in our system again. Can you see? Not the Yehuna Butcher for Fetcher, maybe Ghana. Near Ghana, be near from in Samai. One must say, Kakis, you rat if you be able. It will be a good, hey, someone said, you can catch a mammy. Not board idea. See, discipline was there. There was sustainable discipline. So, as one can check, me say, not your war. And let it be the OC say. But Ghana form the room and said, everywhere you go to, you're turning into a market city. Maybe a young road, the same space I can say in front of Jubilee House. One day, better nobody the water could see anyone or tongue. Who has all two? Was here? Do I mean, when you come watch it, you'll be what you watch about or tongue cocoa. Because every part of the street in Tobia a Ghana marketplace. Street and any party. And nobody's calling anybody to order. Because when you do, you have said, you're Trabama or Upamania, you're Trabama. Politicians who are bad politicians, open voting for doing that too. No one's were die, one decongest, no die. No, die. So what person can you discipline the people, drive all the women from the street only for vehicular movement, and the people also on the pavement, the front pedestrian, and the Obagana. What so do you would Ebagana when Unya baby would this all them street when a car they both are baby as a dependent you said down. And people think this is okay, it is wrong, and yet when I was young, no. And I do not mean Nanti Kumas will call window shopping. When Nanti have some glamour, UTC, Kingsway, and then when you know, and you pad out, what Nanti Craig, and yet to I politicians so I will pay for to do my time. And the whole country have been turned into a shit place. Every inch of space will be torn. Who now here will be at yes, the Papa will be you at him. At 1 hour, the right of way to walk there. You're turning me upside down, and people think that we my papa. Papa, when I see all this rubbish, and you maybe Nancy, I've never been a Nancy in the market. I'm saying to you, we'll be aware on this. Every inch of space in Ghana, is a market. And you probably never be Nancy. This only car wouldn't see him. To me, it's a sign of madness and stupidity. It's not good for me. And yet, so
all right, offer
to defend that. Let them come and defend that.
You offer, you ever that's it. Offer chum. Ana motene kana of abubum mawi ene mabo minia sam safo amane say I can only sit in for the first hour and the time is almost up. Eti amehese sam I ready so me be sorry no but before say me kono ma me ne eja kwesi buache emon komo kakra enti fire prepare home for the next 10 minutes now. And then I can run away. And see, I go see watch it. So what in car? Any Bahamas woo?
I drink cast here.
That watch it walk out there.
So I rather don't want my party view. Yeah, in Japan.
That's right.
I dare tell you, we are saying it. And we are boy, the near castle, or near the
Enti eno oto nyuma nyoba na nka abeto.
Oh, metu nyuma ma nyame ayese insura nka ni bi.
Na bi to nyum no menka se to ne yanko. Se mka na nka ado nyum na si so.
Ah, who sa? Voice me ne de aye yire. Aye yire. Ye yi wa ye.
Na ye ma so. Aye yire.
Oh, papa.
Aye yire. Ye yi wa ye. Na ye ma so.
The man is what and I say I didn't know because Papa oni ye di ni ye. Ebe me ko physicals na me ko to papa biti o na ne ba. Edru pharmacy na ne ba no papa no be die omo ase na sebe na nanum nyina tutu na ne ba no ebe kirom say oh ne papa no say the condition nti na order omo ase keke. So the whole pharmacy staff they were very appreciative. Na man can say me papa no know na me medi 35. Na papa o kan papa no story no. Na sebe ni so atata ye nyina e o. Ozim papa o to mechanical engineer. Omo free Bangladesh. Omo free Pakistan. And also at one point in time, or so by 6,500 workers under him. Because almost build the bridges, highways. It was what travel all over the world. Now papa ni to na say you want say oh Peter and say Baba na no. Na me catch ni ba ni say story on here share no you crunch. On na ni papa ni share no. Also me cry the age of 35 be at me see. Last year I had surgery. Say the normal system my phone. Na say papa. You can say a dear na. The baby a radia American woman say only a delay. They say, oh, could be the another or told the one who so dear say, hey, would the pa? Also, my father lost even $1 million. He doesn't even know about it. Papa, no can a papa store in a pan and the radi. The dusty. Say, age out there. It means sorry, Nanti Coba. Papa, that's how the world is. Yeah, into if you say, on the Mikasa and poor adapt and before kind of who won't be there not showing crying.
That's right.
They say no. Nebano say, oh, who papa na just a shen and monyam say, if we are said within a split of a second, be TBC. Nana make a chance. I know we are sit here. 1 second takes all in this world to get out of this world. It's never a minute. It's just a split of a second. The papa, we
You. If me to us why I command bed so because what born same biswa managing hopa right something to do with worshiping God and oka papa ya also say 1 million or na onim say 1 million
I know, say the Bible was the banning idea dance. Also, my father lost 1 million without even knowing so lose 1 million.
You see?
So I hear you on the Bravo Money. I was look, we are very rich, but I wish my dad can even say hi to me because apparently you know how all that nurse for nothing say pharmacy for the medication be all by now moon what the crowd all can near to us well. Now the bunny jumping through. So on the other end, also because it's my daddy, I know how he shows signs. Oh, no, not or head into him saying you will see it. Also, I say, maybe by say no, at me should me much or no better here. I thought I could to be here and me to me share me and I'm saying me bent to me who say be an Itian and a yamun.
That's right.
And I said, this, yes, it's an intimation, dear, and I'm a dear now. Maybe enough, and I'm a Tony more card. When I'm to be a mistake, you know, I always listen to gospel, classical gospel, and all those things because they encourage my union.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, it's Ubusai and I'm a cassette. I era of fantasy, Danny. I ye. Brother no partner, the 2 and it. They can't go see a never so am I in Edward. I told my affairs have a turn in so. And I said, Danny, I in the Bemera, they say, Amanian Safobi say, I bet die. No need the abobo didn't come. No, as I send in crime, say, Ned and our order. Happy birthday, Alex. I mean, sure.
Okay. All right then. Now, one other thing, perhaps in subsequent conversations, you bit maybe say, in what ways can life humble us? Right? And you ever kind of choose say, in what ways can life humble us? You ever kind of choose say?
On say penifo ka mo say afuto and statre ni pa this is story.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how life can humble you.
Okay.
So her to na who say we are so bit my no.
Okay.
Ona papa be say obi abota ni sika gina o gina oni bi ohia de kitwe bi is something should tell you say the nam ho yen say.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the reason why I na nipa bebree ya ade bi a ekra ya yen oh, you boost ya sa bi am penifo ni bi so be ba be kan
Eba
ya
be
so ba
chichim.
me
Okay. All right then. Uh-huh.
bi a me de to makoma so ni say penifo e kan e tufu no antia so he no to dia it will humble you.
Beautiful,
Yeah.
beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yo, I just see we there. Media actually no na Sam. Hell, come, going forward.
Mm-hmm.
Him say, one some waka no, a lot to contemplate about. The emede show back one sana. Media actually ama no kra no concerning worshiping God. You can say worshiping God kra na. In modern times, is here no say na o ti ase call kasem. Is it the songs that we supposedly sing to God? Is it the I don't know. Sevenka say tongues na ye bochre nyankopon the time that we spend in churches, you know, is it and are those things the indication of worshiping God? Nah, my qualify in modern times, because maybe the understanding of worshiping God in some years ago may not be the same understanding today. And in your modern day understanding, no, you can't say worshiping God as per once a man just a while ago. No, what does it actually mean to you? You anyway, Sam, come on, mama, what's it? Over to you.
Yo, papa obi ki work you know me then say yeah babu I can no. Instead there be an because mental health is an issue we have to talk about it. Penyame so a boy send successful. Penyame boy send successful dia na be bia oyibi. So if me modern term I can say ayi ye ni wo nipa no. You don't have to go celebrate na ba no. You know say do yonko te say wo ho. One can say your do yonko na kan ho. So if you want to worship God these days, it's not necessarily going to stand somewhere. No apeja unsai yes way yes say. It's anything na papa ebusuafo na me ya say Ghana ya lost your sense of worshiping God. If you say Sunday be ever call sorry aba. Friday ever call mosque. But ye kro ya bedru ya na esisi enuanom. Tina many a judgment ya junior baby or can want say I'm grateful being Ghanaian says the only place in this world where laws are not celebrated. And that's part of worship. Senka ye nim say about worship ya any pediana papa. Konya missy wa boy standing says until we nyame me so me nyame. But o a deity beast baby or their maya ye peja any corner. And nothing no can say Nini now say today I come say religion they preach about peace and love. So why can't we have that peace and love? That means we don't know what we are worshiping in itself. It is a modern day, no. You be I'm the who say you bet do ye in a different vein. Now the yinyamia. And yes, say who could jina ho said the okay. On say the Bible cry can of my catcher say the obeka could jina ho say no say a na just say oh nyame nipa. And the papa modern day when you ask me that question and only say obedo wunua oyonko obi enyenyi yimu and adia ufi say ye de ye wanya ode no and fanye wunua that means you are worshiping God. But yeah man ayentias it I'm grateful to be a Ghanaian. Say yetimi die ho. Na nso ade chia ya sa be gina ho sere enunu ye ho. I'm so grateful. That's the only place I'll be to my side and I'm grateful being Ghanaian say yempani for card yen echina no maka kire yeste. Oh, ade na kosi ayi say ntino. I was say koni say. But at the same time, no the tom. I'm so no masa coaching sorry them. It's not part of worship because in the Papa we say me media me who said if you really truly believe that if you want to sumunya me ye na ye ya said the enemy me ko shia obi a all kind asem e de share me nkra ma me who say ni post ni title ni bibia within a split of a second or shiri bibia saa nipa yi say kura ɔte hɔ baabaa n'anum yɛde n'aduro ma no papa ɔsɔre de asida ɛkɔma ɔmo a ɔmo sɛɛvo no ɛnda ɛmaame hu sɛ wiase nipa na ɔsɛ yeyi na yɛ woyi nipa ayɛ a woyi nyankopɔn ayɛ ti na sɛbi akwatafoɔ du no kura ɔsa ɔmo yadeɛ ne mu baako baayɛ no ɔmo ayɛ te aseɛ sɛ this is the best way a ɛwɔ sɛ gratefulness. The Papa Abusta at the military Marcosi and say modern day worship say Tiasia. Say who do Ubeyin Yamia and as have a town we are what did not them. Aki can say win him. Unu so in Yankopon. Because was so about standing sexual. So God is in different forms in this world. Baby Mimi Hunya Missa or about fine. Baby we ni friendly. Baby we bubuafo. Baby what he said is oh who sa no money in an answer. One yin na otimi som saa adeɛ no eyi na yɛ a ɛyɛ nyame abɔdeɛ oyɛ a that means you are worshiping God nyɛ sɛ ɔkɔgyina asɔre dɛm na wabaabaa wano no wayɛ sei nti papa that is how me deɛ ɛnɛ mehu ne sɛ the modern day worship ɛnyɛ ɛnwomotoɔ ɛnyɛ akasa a ɛbɛkɔ akɔwo soɔ ɔma ɛte ase sɛ duru gyina wo nkyɛn no a ti da bia meka sɛ religion bia yɛ religion yɛ kristofoɔ ne ɛsɛ deɛ ɛbɛfa yesu so akɔ nti wobɛtumi abu akramofoɔ no nso sɛ ɔmo deɛ ɔmbɛkɔ ɔmo nyinaa bɛkɔ hell no ɔmo yɛ nyame abɔdeɛ ɔsɛ yɛnya ama ne nyinaa mom nti papa modern day worship deɛ mete aseɛ ne sɛ yɛyi yɛ ho ayɛ a anka yɛbɛhu sɛ deɛ nyame kɛse yɔ ɛsi teɛ nti mehu ne sɛ until sɛ yɛbɛhu sɛ yɛn nipa no a yɛaba wiase nyame sɛ wabɔ yɛ sɛ ɔno a ɔhwɛ yɛ so na ɔbɔɔ yɛ nti if we have to ɔsɛ deɛ yɛhu no mmom no yɛyi na yɛ papa abusuafoɔ deɛ yɛhu no yɛyi na yɛ ba ɔno nso ame ate aseɛ sɛ yɛa nipadua no ankasa no ɛna wo sɛ yɛyi na yɛ nti wobɛyi wo nua bi ayɛ a wobɛyi no afiri ne hia mu wobɛyi no afiri ne mmerɛyɛ mu wobɛyi no afiri n'ahohiahia mu na wode yi nyankopɔn ayɛ no sɛ yɛma yɛ life yɛ the true worship of God sɛ yɛayɛ bɛyi yɛ ho ayɛ ɛwɔ yɛabrabɔ mu a kanyɛ ne sɛ yɛɛbere ade na ɔsɛ baakofoɔ ɔso som woyi nyame ayɛ wo so aduro bɛkɔɛ na me ne maa no bi discuss sɛ wo retire na ahu sɛ wiase sɛ papa America yɛ kurofo paa when you go out there and you see say insurance medicare we na wabɛsɛve wo kuro bi for years na afei yɛka kyerɛ wo sɛ no mmɔ bi wobi te baabi I never knew till say ntumi ka kyerɛ me nua no a moyɛɛyɛ ne sɛ monyɛ very careful wa woyie yom ne wo biribi ayɛ waa wo nipadua no sɛ papa biribi to a papa yɛ nkɔtoo no ɔnyɛ wayɛ adwuma a yɛama no retirement nyinaa no ɛnɔɔma bu asi copay kɔyɛ wei sɛ yɛyɛ adwuma no yɛtua insurance dɛ wonhu saa nɔɔma no o nti papa mo mmiɛnyi yɛ ho ayɛ yɛyi yɛ ho ayɛ a yadeɛ ne saa nɔɔma wei nyinaa no asafo ɛbɛfiri yɛ so nti papa busaa saa question na mehu ne sɛ modern day worship no I've come to realize that is serving each and one another, loving each one another, and we will fulfill the mission God gave us. And that's
I
it.
love
So we
that.
need
I
to ask
love
you.
that. I love that. I love that, Jabachi. I like the last couple of statements you make, loving one another and so forth. Now, come on, but that was nice delivery from you. We appreciate you. I came in late and see, I think say me sure Prince only Isaac when they came by. Name I mean be Isaac right? Isaac only Prince when they came by.
Oh, me na me di ka ba.
Birthday boy about my money privilege, you know, who's that?
Press na.
Oh, bro, Isaac, your birthday one.
Oh, no, 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 me. Maybe I press to do the birthday.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no,
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 no.
no, no.
Ah,
Birthday boy, no.
No,
I Alex Benoit. I know your
uh,
birthday, Alex.
Oh, okay.
Me medical. I wish you know a pleasant, healthy, no, happy birthday. Yeah.
Yeah, you're the never chalky baby crowd, but
I'll be back.
aye. But as a
remember.
can be a twelve, so I think so by
Okay,
twelve.
anyway, my mama, Isaac, your mom, Bama so.
Why?
yeah, I don't care.
What from
Yeah,
me,
praise.
Anna?
I think say Isaac, no, Isaac, he can't, Isaac, if you are no about, and to my Isaac can call, if you are no about. Yeah, indeed. Isaac, see me be able to call there.
Oh, nyame adom. Ya sorry ye tumi anum su akonkwan de de aseda be ma Nyankopɔn.
Pepe.
Yeah.
See another day. Yes, I'm baby.
Mm.
Yeah, crisis here, I'm a better hunting. I don't think see be other board, sending when you share program, that any reflective Thursday, and it's the
Uh,
beginning of the week, any, I guess, anything, no. So, opposite only and what come you Isaac.
yeah, me so me kaka mfa de enuanom aka no ho. Yeah. Oh, say yeah. You are say untumi enye bibia obekwa ti Bible. Bibia enye intino omo de Bible sha ase a omo atwe omo ho afi Bible ho no ene ebra omo bre. Because o hwe mpemfo a na omo ebu oman na omo de Bible ebu oman no. I think Quincy Adams say George Washington, one of the American, Obia mo, I'm a quote to be a Bible. No, me was high, Yeah. Was it, if you say, Obi be no what or so obu maya, obi to me a quote Bible. Obi biara, obu or maya. I don't say, and I'm say, you move be brain, you home Bible, so Bible, and yeah, because of a binum near more yen intino. Na wiase no ade me hu no wiase no so obi anum ade wiase obi a bon na mom se usua ade no so a obeye den obehu usua ntino obi a oye clever bia obi oye smart bia no nipa no osua or the book ye adwuma osua ade because one sua ade bia obekọ achi nkofo betwa ntra chawo saa ahụ ene ye nananom a ene ye nuanom a mo Ghana no se ne ye de region etwa mo eyi aba wo Ghana no because of say bebre na entumi nkenkan bebre na entumi nkenkan na de ya na ye me mobo ene se ya ye local languages no ebu wo ho a ya tro no Bible wo one of some of our local languages no nzima say no ya tro ho Bible twi ya tro ho Bible ya tro mfante gan da gomba ne na ya tro omo Bible ho na bisa say nkofo ahen no mo etumi ede adult education no omo tumi ko omo tumi esua ade ewo omo language mu because bebre na sua ka de ekoso na da ekoso nyina no ankenko ankenko because mbema example bi but me the master me ba we and mbema no me are grateful am Yankopon say one ye my Ghana yes na no man te o man no abedru baby ye hwe omo twe ho ahia ntokwa menteme ho ase ama civil war bebre esi ewo yan ye West Africa ho no But nyame, and I'm say nyame anywhere so nyame any head in the year, only head in the year. So why ye fisa or how ni mo? Na says ya you gushwa ya kuyenu. Ye nyan druid but ye fi baby, I be drew baby. Cause says ya no, Osha first no, na cool upon cool. Way ban no abetu way ban no abetu way. Ah, paying back who can say, yeah, the Ghana Akwantufuo 50 years and over. Ghana, and the Ghana Akwantufuo. I'm passing a bemu. Oh, a bemu. Into say, yan then Yankopon say, near Mon Yankopon abaso, I will be the Ghana a bedrua. Na Yankesa, ya from Yankopon. Into no, median name say Ghana bay. Meaning say Ghana bay. Now the back on swan, yes, no. So be cast some na some no no crack. Now when him said the nipa can no crack. And so boni panamba so say yes, so I deal with Mr. Mako. Oh, what for chum now can a road as some. By many year road or moyan Uganda no do time beer pavement in a gutters in a road nakasano. Utmi koyi. Intina Mahama say me bo Mahama di nyon na me de nya politics na me bo ni din say. Or say this time no before say obey your road now where issue with certificates I'm a government no on be inspected say road no is of high quality into no we share ni ma mo na I will say yeah no edu baby na ebinum wo ha na ya yo because a place like a Pokuase Amasamai a stretch no ɛhɔ mfutuo ɛhɔ na ɔmo nyɛɛ nyɛ sisi a ɔmo ayɛ yi no na wotumi sɛ mfutuo no ɛɛbɔ paa a contractors ɔmo ɔtɔn ɔmo aduane wɔ hɔ ne ade medu hɔ a mo sɛm sɛ no me didi abɔnti because fi wei sɛ me didi wɔ ha nhwɛ mbewu aho na mfutuo ne ade a ɛɛbɔ nkɔfoɔ no na polisifoɔ gyina fifi na deɛ ɛyɛ me yi ne sɛ ɔmo nhyɛ atare bi asɛ ɔmo hyɛ white o MTTV foɔ no ɔmo hyɛ white and ɔmo gyina mfutuo no mu na ɔmo ɛgye nkɔfoɔ sika ti one day yeah one day me do hɔ no ɛna me fa dropping Uber nti edu hɔ na me kɛkyɛn so wo nyina police hɔ no me bisa police no me cancel match no na me sɛ masa nti no mo deɛ mo gyina ha mo yie ɛyɛ ma mo nti no mo ntumi ma contractor no water road no so na mfutuo na ɛbɔ mo no wobɛwu ama obi aka sɛ polisifoɔ no bi na ato aduro wodwan ɔhwɛ madimo sɛ masa yɛbɛyɛ ndɛ ɛm sɛ no ɛnyɛ yɛbɛyɛ ndɛ because sika no deɛ ɔgyegye bate ho but ɔno no ɔde yɛ nyinaa yɛsere yɛ na obiara kɔ no baabi but wohwɛ the quality a kwan no deɛ ɔmo yɛ but the quality no because gutters no yɛmmra no sɛ ɛyɛ adwuma media ne minim sɛ politics deɛ ɛfi ne ya started ebinum started 200 years nkakra nkɔfo ɛbɛyɛ yi nti no ɔman Ghana deɛ nyame ayi bi ama yɛ because beebi anka nyame kopɔn deɛ nyankopɔn pɛ sɛ ɔde yɛ kɔ no yɛame yɛ ho kwan na sɛ san kɔfa yɛn nkyi because yɛn ho sɛ yɛayɛ mfomsoɔ bebree anka yɛ man no nyɛ saa na ɛteɛ because ɛkɔduu baabi no yare ni bi na ka Ivory Coast for no na Ivory Coast ni hardly say Ivory Coast ni betu kwan because aduane awo Ivory Coast to the extent say o ka cha Ivory Coast ni say ontu kwan ontu Ivory Coast ni tu kwan na okɔ holidays France and other European countries na asamba because na hɔ yɛ de adentra because before at the sign of French for aduane ebu ye every time people near crab body fi Ivory Coast ade ye cocoa na Ghana na lead cocoa before say French for Ivory Coast for e be try ho nti no baby edu no me de me wo yi say nkakra be yi now de bi e ka ewiase no so wo je on phone so to mu a ono nche say why boni ana ono nche say wo dibie bi a wo no ye je side bi ni afi ho nsem but show we no sometimes no nkofoti nti na ya ba ha ya mpese jandam bia beba oh be kan asem na eye nokre no because o kan asem na eye nokre na ye nyina ye nim say o kan nokre ye nim so o twantra ye nim ye nyina ye nim because the ekoso Ghana no say ye ho mpra ye nim the ekoso nti no so o ba na kan nokre ye ba bo aba so because ye nyema bebre wo Ghana enkoyi ma me ma one example na me fa ma nsi na oh say acquire system da ho nti no obia stro process for one day me drive it and I drew atomic runabout me drew one process in stop me na me meji e runabout no mo nti no makọ in a lane no or stop mo at lane na me fast here me say me nyina ho the me kwa no say stop man fino and I catch ni after say stop no and ni yakọ buy runabout no mo and a process no back buy I say yes stop and I'm say runabout mo ni stop nipa yes process no I say we am say one cast asem ni chiro man fino na hwe Ghana for process no na me ne ye me try so me kwa pack baby papa no na uber guy bi abe cross me and I'm quite say lucky say car na me kita no sha na me kita 4x4 bia I can be full so pa because enya sa de ni bi mu da because process no stop only there is intent me na yeah stop run about go for adwuma no I stop ni pa run about mu na o pese omo kwa adwuma no omo di traffic no na create kiosk wo eho no me kwa park baby ayi na onim ampa me kwa park here na oba ne ba ye refusing to stop na your offense and say one car sa bro for the chiro one car chiro say you stop car run about no and or Jamie papers ni ade and I made the man nti o wa na proceed be man no say no omo akra we no onye bayra no hoju and be man etutu so o kwa na atkrota car bi be park wo machi no just wo ba bi o park no unyanko ya stop no run about no so no on park wo so ba bi o be gina because on person traffic baba wo de ba bi o am say oh hwe na just mo munim papa no na mo person mo be nti no nema ni bi wo ho a ye na ya me ho kwan because system that time so no na me wife na nam so jai unja me enko mo bedlem so mo ndre bia mo sa na mo ye mo tie mo ye sa na process for no because we no me ye fiska na ba beje me feel na mo ye ye ko nti no say ye no ye tumi resist year because we national anthem no see it me resist nema bia obi a no obetumi aye and a court system no so nye into no baby ya bedu no ya dru ya kwa chire kakra na de me di church on say wo fa chum eno aka asem bi na we no ye nyina ye fon bible say ye nyina ye fon obi a no ho ye perfect eno me pese YouTube asem ye de be buy oti asem o YouTube a say o verify won say no clear because say o be say obi din ana o be ma force omo tie no na ye ka asem ebi mo ho a on say sabi ebi no adwumu ha nti no bible ka sa asem ni na bible ka sa asem ni na nti no so obi ade na se o correct no na nipa na gene mfom so tuma ono na ma nipa no say yes say nipa no o the for because eno de me ka che ye papa say omra na o mepa cho randi acho say information on the buy say asake no yes asake no na e ma me di for e was asem we ho eno say we na ya dia so bi kan sama say ye nyina ye jopping na ye hu say we asema nipa ne kan no because obeka asem no me kwa me di ho for say say Randy asake ne dia and mahama ya dia because on this say not to say asem no enye no pre into no best say ye nyina no then ya see adun kese na yeah, educating for because for almost all fight, but only so many time on my shows. And me feel so yanis, yeah, ever show we, I show for press on BT, Madam Massive.
Bryce, but that was a bit brave. That was a bit brave. Yeah, that was a nice submission as well. Bryce,
me
a
chance
kind
to
um, Bryce, a kind of man from the quarry and your Juma. Ne, I say a BM, I say was the man from the quarry and your Juma, and we should always we come here to learn. Okay? Let's keep those in mind. Macquarie, any addition, and then a boy, it's un pon. I couldn't name. Offer real quick, 1 minute.
yeah, thank you very much. As someone, what I said yesterday was that YouTube is reporting said Randy Abbey has been sacked. I said it twice. Now, if say and yet Nucracy as I can and yet me and I may peddle because that is not my behavior. I love integrity. I love my integrity. And it baby me must make a piano. I want to now. So if you're asking me to, okay, the information put out by YouTube, I take it out. But it was not me. I did not say Randy Abbey has been sacked. I said YouTube is saying he has been sacked. Now, meaning where maybe I didn't double check. So therefore, I retract, I take away that YouTube one. So if he's still in office, fine. But still, maybe I believe in integrity and I want Ghana to progress. I was reporting what a news outfit has put out there. So YouTube did not say that. YouTube said it. Now, if you did double, you see, YouTube did put it out there. It was not me. I did not say Randy Abbey has been sacked. No. So now, if that YouTube information and yet 100% now, well, I take it out.
Thank you for that. I think the bottom line is this. It's not just what we say here, even on the platform. I think the point that Isaac is trying to raise is that TBP before Rebecca will be and as before a post we should perhaps do our own due diligence as much as we can and verify the information. Obviously, we all don't have the same resources to verify some of this information, so we may not be able to. And if we cannot verify it or whatever the case may be, then perhaps we should refrain, because sometimes on the platform, people just post things to just post things. If YouTube reported it and then he just relayed the information. So, but I think from Isaac's point, and this is an offer, you do your due diligence to confirm it with other sources before perhaps we say it out here, because it's radio. Thousands of people are listening. So
yeah, okay.
Say offer chum super kind onka YouTube do not say offer chum crab account Akwantufuo radio say, and then that's how news spread. So should just keep that in mind.
Okay. Can you give me another 20 seconds?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you see, if you check today, you see all these things happen when people expect somebody like me. I want Ghana to work. And I always say Ghana deserves better. Government here for the past 34 years, rubbish. Look at what Cocoa Board is doing. Cocoa Board have messed about. They say, what the finance minister has said, giving the 6,000 cities they promised Cocoa for, and now they are bringing it out to about, I think, 3,000, 2,000 or 4,000. You see, this drink raises integrity issues about this government. We all know, sir. Isaac, we know. Muhammad told us, what about 6,000? Now that is not the case now. And now, because Obiang who say Cocoa Board headed by Randy Abbey, they're messing about. And then this happened, Joy FM. When Cocoa Board was not able to pay the cocoa farmers, they were paying salaries. One more office, what are they doing? And for 40 a class, you are not paying them. The Randy Abbey receive all his salary every month. When the cocoa farmers are so strong, when they threaten and say they'll sell their cocoa farms to Galamsey. Now the government is setting up. The government is setting up. Sir, if you don't give us the money, me and assassin maybe I met the about Galamsey for. That also says that Galamsey, even the government is not on top of Galamsey because people are there to buy the cocoa farm and use it for Galamsey, which the government cannot stop. Now the government have conceded they'll pay the money, but below what has been promised. Clearly, when you look at the bigger picture in Ghana, the government has good. The promise they gave the cocoa farmers, that is not what is happening now. And that is not good governance.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
That's an offer. Yeah, that's an offer. And again, the bigger picture, you see, it goes both ways. And offer raises that point, because sometimes one of the things that I find very interesting what I say is say government in the castle bay we pay real quick, you're picking up that information, They say, hey, I'm buying this over XYZ. Meanwhile, it hasn't been done yet. So I'm buying and call pet, not quite the stuff thing. So the back on our back end, we try and I say I'm buying in transfer, which is why I always say, mind to the promises are always made until they are fulfilled. I don't see why we always champion it. You read near buying a back hey, the government is XYZ. It doesn't help anything. Anyway, you're in Prince by myself. Prince, because of which you found, and I am
What me kasa?
yeah, I feel that 10 years pound. I've been coming
Yo, ene
by
me
myself.
share bibia. Ewo,
Joseph.
yo se ene ye flag test nti. Ebe ko so atwa so. Na ye papa sama be kono obusa se cheka modern worship what does it entail? Me say the city. Oh say
And
ka
Prince
modern
Tobo, real quick. Prince Tobo, before I come, I mean, read this quotation and show, and also watch the white for home real quick. The other day, let me hear radio be our gun and riff, more can. Quotation it come from 2 Peter chapter 2, verse 19. 2 Peter chapter 2, verse 19. Well, bet me actually. I think say now and it goes while they promise them liberty, they themselves are servants of corruption. For of whom a man is overcome, of the same is he brought in bondage. Just the quote. I mean, just the quotation. It's in our church, a weird seminar. But it's my idea. No, I shall watch and suffer a quote. As no more besides as to who do we think this quote referring to, especially in these times. With the boy in common. Sorry, I jumped in.
yo me da se. Se okay a year element trust to modern worship. Say ye kasa be a modern worshiper. Worship no say we can in the context of Christian worship ye there or sorry and the praise ye aye into or sorry no no yitimi eyi Nyankopon aye. Na se wohwe John chapter 4 Yesu Kristo ni Samaritan woman bi enya kita ho. Satam na esom wo ho. Na omudi kuta ho no na asema Yesu Kristo ebeka ni se free verse 23 ba no. And okaje say the day is coming, it has now come, where the true worshippers of God ombe worshiping Nyankopon wo honhom ne nukura mu. Na saa pepepe ne Nyankopon ehwehwe ewo saa asomfo no. Eti na ekyerɛw sɛ emre bi bae a na yɛsom Nyankopon by location. Nyankopon nankasa timi kyerɛ sɛ monkɔ Jerusalem na monkɔ som. Title no kwa ɔkyerɛ sɛ fa kɔ beebi a ada sɛ wobɛ Jerusalem fa kɔ sɛ wombɛn na sɛ modu a ten ne title ne yesika na wankasa ne wobusafo ndi ne awoho ne Levifo no. Bɛn no Nyankopon pɛ kyerɛ sɛ sese no enye term ne yɛbɛkɔ ana Bethlehem sɛ deɛ Yesu Kristo ka kyerɛ sɛ ɔbaa no enye Jerusalem ne yɛbɛkɔ ana bepɔ so ne yɛbɛsom. Yesu Nyankopon honhom. Enti ene modern times we talk about New Testament Christianity because Christians we are New Testament Christians. Yenko Jerusalem ne Bethlehem say yekosom. Nyankopon o baby a enti Yesu say baby a be no anaba say hye woni di mu tini o enye mimidi mu na wo ho utumi sɔre Nyankopɔn wo dam wo no wo yere na wo ma wa ankasa utumi sɔre Nyankopɔn so wo nko anko na wo a enye sɛ wobɛkɔ Atwea mountain so obi wɔ ha sɛ ne man kɔ Atwea a mpaebɔ no nye ye Yesu Kristo ka no Matthew chapter 5 or 6 no wɔse kɔhyɛ wo dam kora bɔ mpaeɛ nyame wo na so nsi yo sɛdeɛ na ba abosomfo no gye sɛ ɔmo abosom no deɛ wɔ kyerɛ nti Elijah yɛ de ɛsrɛ wɔ mo sɛ mommɔ mpae no dendenden na ɔmo de sika twitwa wɔ mo na ɔsaka sɛ yɛnsan som wɔ nokora mu modern worship no nkyerɛ sɛ adeɛ no yɛ ɛnɛma worship Nyankopɔn sam na asesa sɛ wobɛyɛ amendment wɔ mu ɛno ne sɛdeɛ meda ase sɛ wokaa 2 Peter 2:9 no 2:19 no sɛ wode kɔ hɔ a ɛnyɛ hɔ no sɛ wohyɛ ase firi ɔsɛ wohyɛ ase from the beginning because woka ne 2 2:19 na wonte aseɛ because I say they promise freedom but they themselves are slaves of sin and corruption for you are a slave to whatever controls you twi no ɛbɛka gye sɛ na wɔhyɛ wɔn adehyɛdeɛ ho bɔ na wɔn ara deɛ wɔyɛ aporɔ nko a ɛfiri sɛ deɛ di obi so nkonim no ɛno na ayɛ no akoa why na what is the subject matter who are the target group adɛnti na saa asɛm ne baeɛ modern worship asɛ yɛ kɛyɛ o ebi ma sesa Nyankopɔn mmara no nti wokɔ first verse na 2 Peter no sɛnea yɛsua Bible no kɔtutu ne mfimfini a to they go back from the beginning na hwɛ wɔn a ɛdɛnti na ade ne baa saa ɛnyɛ sɛ Peter sorry ya na ɔkeka saa asɛm because of say na wɔyɛ ebinom akɔnhwan mo it is 2 Peter 2:1 bɛkyerɛw sɛ but there were false prophets among the people just as there will be false teachers among you they will cleverly teach destructive heresies it is the false teachers na ɔka ho asɛm atorɔfoɔ akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ wɔsɛ ɛnka ne yɛ wɔ atorɔdiifoɔ wɔ ɔman no mu Israel man no mu eti efiri Isaiah mutam nyina ne yɛ false prophets wɔ hɔnom Malachi Micah major prophets nyinaa ekosi Peter mu time a ka ɔbɛka sɛ no kwa na yɛ modern Israel no ɔsi sɛ deɛ atorɔdiifoɔ no eni hɔ biom na mu yɛ wɔ atorɔ akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ wɔn mo deɛ na wɔn bɛyɛ adeɛ wɔn bɛyɛ ebi ni sɛ that of the work of verse 2 no na ɔkɔ abɛsɛ na ɔkɔ no wɔse adeɛ wɔn bɛyɛ sɛ wɔn na wɔde ɔsɛeɛ pekosɛm bɛba abɛhyɛ mu mu na wɔapa Awurade a ɔtɔɔ wɔn na ɔgye wɔn no mpo no wɔde ɔsɛeɛ a ɛba ntɛntɛm aba wɔn so na bebree bɛdi wɔn ahohwisɛm no akyi na wɔn ti wɔbɛka no kora kwan no ho nsɛmbɔne wɔn sɛ atɔ akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ ne no bia na sɛ bi rayɛ yɛzo yɛ modern Ghana no ɛnɛ obi ti radio so ɔba fa ɔdɔ so bra bi bɛhyɛ
Omabusu.
they will cleverly teach enti obi hu saa de yɛ ɔdwe sɛ ɛno na Kristo som no ɛne na de bia na yɛ meya no ɔmu hu saa no yi a obi wɔ hɔ a ɔnte Kristo som so ɔhu saa nkɔkɔ no radio so na ɔmo kɛkɛ sɛ ɔhwɛ de Kristo so ɛnyɛ saa na Kristo ɛteɛ because Christianity no founder ni ɛyɛ Kristo ɔba yɛ ne saa na Kristo yɛ sɛ ɔba na ɛman di Kristo akyi ɛma kora na hwɛ Yesu Salome ni Mary Magdalene ni Mary ahodoɔ ɔmo the minister you can minister ɔmo na hwɛ Yesu na tade si na bi PM ɛma na ɛnyɛ Peter mo na hwɛ Yesu na de wote sɛ ɔno ɔmo bɔ adwaman sɛ na me ame de adeɛ no baeɛ no me mankasa yi sɛ wo na woyɛ sɛ wo de ama me abem nti ɛno a sɛ wohwɛ yɛsua adeɛ a yɛsua wɔ turn to go so ɛno ano ni yɛsua about one of the powers of Jesus Christ so about I can say otujuni no any Pharisee no Pharisee is or fasting 2 times a week but yes Yankopon hyɛ mo sɛ also omunye fast once a year a yɛ friend no Yom Kippur mo amunim Jew for the Yom Kippur a day of atonement omo the amendments mean Yesu Kristo ka kyerɛ Pharisee sɛ na de na mo gye Yankopon asɛm no ekodi mpenifo no atetesɛm it's a modern worship no me say but Christianity it's not about feeling what you feel you say me say and am say and there be you the Nyankopɔn can first Peter 4:11 was this will be kasem na can say nyame asem ɛno nti na apam dada ne Nyankopɔn eku nipa ne saa. Leviticus 10:1-2. Aaron ne ma mmienu Hofni ne Abihu. Nyankopɔn se sei na momfa agya no nso incest. Na ɔmo se daabi Nyankopɔn sɛ wo se yɛmfa petrol yɛde diesel. Ɔmo yɛ Nyankopɔn twa agya to mu. ɛno no na ma Hebrew about 10,000 years Hebrew church no kɔkyerɛ no Hebrew chapter 12:29 say our God is a consuming fire. It is a way Christian a yɛnya amendment wo sɛ meyɛ ni sɛ na ɛfɛ meyɛ ni sɛ na ɛdɛ ɛnɛ na ayɛ dɛ ɛnɛ wo buso obi akɔsɔre sɛ asɔre te sɛ asɔre yɛ dɛ pa ɛde asɛm a ɛnyɛ asɛm no nyame asɛm no na mu ɛntwene no obi abɔ ama sɛ yɛ azonto no yɛ sɛ Christ azonto yɛ mɛpu ɔmo to hɔ no na mɛma no so airtime ma no to enti ɛma no yɛ asɔre da ne discotheque adane baso adane kerabi no obi gyina so sɛ so ne ba ɛnyɛ no ba wokɔhwɛ kyerɛkyerɛm na Acts chapter 2 ɛna yɛ Christopher yɛ history ɛhɔ na Christosom hyɛ aseɛ wɔsɛ asomafo no nnwuma enti wo ɛhempa no ho sɛ Peter ɛta ɔbaa bi to sɛ Paul ta ɔbaa bi to ɔno kɔ sɛ yɛndwa na adwamanbɔ na bɔne bi nipa di bia no wɔyɛ tie no ankasa enti the fact sɛ yɛwɔ modern worship no ebi ni sɛ yɛnyɛ is not by location ɛyɛ no korɛ Yesu aka no John chapter 4 sɛ ɔbɛyɛ ɛnyɛ Mount Garrison yɛkɔ so ma na sɛ Jerusalem yɛkɔ so mu we worship God in truth and spirit enti truth ne sɛ yɛgye Nyankopɔn asɛm no so wontumi mfa amendment mem say na mɛyɛ Nyankopɔn sɛ apam dada na ɛnka no na Nyankopɔn gye tum wɔgye amoa sacrifice tum from Leviticus nyinaa na ɛyɛ saa nɔma nyinaa ɔma mo laws for nyambra wobɛbɔ mpaya there was no mediator kɔyɛ nnwan ne kuku wɔn bɛn no woka Hebrew nwoma na ɔsɛ sɛ asesa asɔfodie na ɔsɛ sɛ yɛsɛ mmara no nti John 1:29 no yɛwɔ ni suboni no ho Yesu Kristo ba no ɔsɛ deɛ behold the Lamb of God who takes away the sins of the world. Yes, Kristo na impata dwano. He was sacrificed once and for all, which was good for all time. Kokan Hebrews. And it's like yes, Kristo yen sorry no was sorry no we no was sorry no we no was sorry no there be you. The idea yes Kristo yen pan kind say Lord Supper no. The bien no be was say do this in remembrance of me. Yes, Kristo no Kristo so mind was say ye pa ye. It na we Kristo ni say be me kwa Bethlehem. I want you Yesu. And at Jerusalem when you cool now one of the amendment and then no Jesus Christ for yet if I kind of see a ready you know that what you did it is also no way a here explanation but any panel can say yeah was in that me na aye day we are so then someone catch it or he so say a suit we day a yes for able to obey is better than sacrifice na asumre wo nso no a yes odwanini sradie so there was enye Yakobo say oh men fa bibi empiko no so ko hu gold ne verses no sa Yakobo we dey very good pa ma Yakobo say men fa bibi men fa taku woni nim dey men fa taku no but some of so just say only so say a feeling oh we dey be bo Yakobo eno na e ha ena Christopher no but everything is in the Bible especially here Christopher the New Testament in there guideline Old Testament so ye Yakobo asem but you didn't see pen up dada no yesua because history wom yehu baby a nipa bi di Yakopon nante ye D4 ne Proverbs and bebusem nyina wo Ecclesiastes nipa brabosem owura New Testament so a Yesu Kristo be ye n'adwuma Acts chapter 2 Moses Kristo so mind the ahyase na ye kode nti sɛ wokwan 2 Peter na Sam kan free verse 1 no or kyerɛw sɛ wɔn a wɔka ho asɛm no the false teachers and na wɔka ho asɛm sɛ many will follow their evil teaching and shameful immorality and then someone in the year Jim Jones no look at Jim Jones
Guyana
Johnstone look at Johnstone
George Georgetown Guyana no
Guyana what one in call for certain CIA for akache asap one say akwa wonye but omo swam ko plane ko Johnstown no say Jim Jones near to Johnstown okun or the cyanide you shemema no certain Kool-Aid no the cyanide e fry and no the man members na say omo no okun omu nyina enkura be trend but when he Christ so no they should buy no why no one because I came to save the lost one no begging kwa on show bin kwa so it is a would be false teachers in na o me be Daniel 6 to 9 9 to 6 na nkoko de che yo obi agya ne kunu ho ne kunu ma ne petri se onko dwom ko ye no ote wo mo ho na ote wo mo ho enti na kakra mechanic modern washing yes the aspect bi a ye yi firi onyakopo e wo onyakopo say enye me nipa na me ye onyakopo say enye ho biem say na maba animal sacrifice no but say anokro say ye kɔ baby akosom mankɔ ha empabo na enye yie mankɔ wan apa wan ye nyakopon tim paibo do di apa wan bae no o bae na nyakopon waye shi ma dada.
Oh, I think Prince, that's not good. Yeah, and yeah, we more spiritual fathers and then they kick out now. I never understood why a grown man. I said, this is my spiritual father. Meanwhile, you have a father at home or whatever. Anyway, you're calling the Prince. I think it's why Byzantine. Osamba, no, when you're ready, I know I'm asante. Yes, and the web shame. It's a Prince, a free hot dear. They say, you're calling him, dear. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Bralex Bamaso. I like to know I'm not to go. Anyway, your best number also. Happy birthday, Bralex. Your best number also. Upper body. Upper body or yes, I did a patron. I just say wow. No Alex, no upper body, no patron, any of upper. Lucky for you. This is here now room, but I thought lie.
Aja po ba maso bibi aboko de.
But yeah, you saw don't book or Bama so.
Yo na na aban papa ba policies kakraka gu kwan mu a wo frɛ omo so omo nka se ade bibi esu man ni mu ana.
Well, yes, you're back to dinner birthday and say, be another on Casa or Betty.
Wa ayi na. Me na edi ne birthday.
On a dinner
Ene
birthday.
ene ayi awo happy birthday na ade wo mu so awre ho no se me de be na obaba kun so yesi no sa ban ba e di wu aban. Oje se
Okay,
ene
and
koko
then those
farmers be
times,
mi
this
nsa
is
na
you
bi
know,
se o mate ahwe o mawu. Koko farmers
those
mi
times,
nsa o mate ahwe ewu.
those times, who do birthday, Sari Marcos, and say, be a brand Cosiani be.
Yo ebe man ko suani maku. Aban pa na enye papa sei. O werade. Do mahama we nipa we nyina asore a no anya bi no mo so mo ye nyansafo na wa baka say ba omi aye liar ba omi a usan jo mahama ho obi ono ana yire kura nyini ni ono ana yire lordina kro believe no ade say utimi san ono no ho o ka kire ba omi ase o ye liar the liar ne so be chi dollar ahye ba bi na dollar no aso odin wan tena ho di won ka no kore jo mahama be kan no kore kire say cocoa farmers say kura obi a tomatoes ni ade awudu ade twagu. They said the cocoa no price in there. Ebe cover 10,000 cedis a bag. And then so also my haircut. And no buy na kufu na pension for sika pension. Any other say also your haircut and o track man for haircut. Waba. Wa mamu fu a ye kan students yi me yanka. Enye kufu ado adawro mo pay gold igu ho no na we buy na kwa pay cocoa na gu ho. And cocoa price cost no koton yo because ye mo na safo he na aman papa ba. Aban papa. Obi a wo so wa man papa ubu aban de bia so ya now the taxes e hwegu Ghana for so hwie taxes as in su hwegu o mo so ukoka ye se won parking kan ene de yi the prices na beto won pa cho uja for ba mo man meken kan ma ana akrache wo ba beken kan ma why ye de from 20 de ni nyina prices any percentage say ade government bi atutu mu no government bi atutu mu no pa cho unya akwanya
no abekin kan man ni ya hwe taban bone pa wo Ghana a kokofo woni omuni ni yi unya kwanya aja benden so man na ngasa no omo madwenye adwuma ogina kire na ahwe omo na do mahama be ka asem kire wo obi otimbe promise say dum so wo twam ade atia no abeka say ono kura on promise bi because no say oyo trofo onya ade obe promise bi waka wonye begina nsimpi so beka kire say cocoa farmers amo ekufu ado adaroma watu kokom by 63% skaba mubutum Ghana fo boni ayefo anyum bia na akwara mi se wonya ante osita boni aye kai na kama ye bia ma boni aye kai obia be kwa answer the question Ghana fo mo so mo pɛ no kure no and na we cocoa farmer now the 100 bags akogu ho share the ho me ama price akwa ne asan ka cho say oh amane the price for fraba ya teso na wa hwe cocoa egu ho cocoa no wi enye yi o ye ne hwe enye yi akɔfa ayi workers na dia koye cocoa ye tu omuka so ogobo obesia ugobo obesia be 30,000 ekoye fu na ukwa ya ma 28,000 onya fazo na waboka tisa cocoa farmer we unim na akwa kache ne say me papa sa aban papa ba ugina ne to be bo wani so ma se ba ko atu aban papa ba we aban papa
Obobo tuo double ba.
tuompo oh ofa na me say asum ka krebi ni obebo akoba so obebo otu mom pɛ no kro mo ye ka to say aban ne nye papa aban ne nya we mede me nya papa me bu san say aboa we cocoa farmers no mu gina ne he cocoa farmers no e gina aboa ne he o mu gina na chi o mu gina ne side ana o mu gina na nim ye ka otra asem a kire mo a na mo nam fom ho e ke kan se me ne wo frɛ o mu nyina obi asa o nkasa wo bɛ da akasa emre be ba ye de mic ne kra be frɛ mo a mu ntimi nkasa ye be to aba awa ha ye to aba ne wie ne de sika sem gina yi a gold no so be hinhim na gold no hinhim a na mo de adwen a mo de ba se mo de bebu Ghana ma Ghana akɔ ne nim ne ya hwe tikase ye adwen a ugina ho na o keka nsɛm tikase ye adwen a na Akufo ade no abema haircut we de farmers no kwa mo haircut mo twɛ omuti na to atwene omuti no mo twɛti na to fom ada na muni mama mo sei ugina opposition obi a John Mahama wadi president da kama si edun katia no kra nkeka si edun katia no nkeka na o ta kire din na kuku ubi ankoye kuku ubi ankoye sei eni ade na kuku se o promote galam sei o ofa se kuku farm bia okobe obi de ebufuo bekwa ko wura farm ho a o de doma machine bi twan kuku ni nyina egu na o de amagalam sei for the muntu to no ba no 449 gold no galam sei ni nia di nsuo ye vote black vote gold yi nyina ama ni nia eno no ayi for stooges ni siko fan omu hu ze no ye family and friends o ana we ye japa ana nuapa deal John Mahama ni nua Ibrahim de ye de ayi Ghana gold ni ade nyem fama no muntu no mo panko ball ba boy na Akufo adu twema mutim ko tise book japa na ya hyehyɛ japa na sequence ni ya hyehyɛ ne ma ne de dada Ghana fo na mo fa John Mahama ni nua de na mo hyehyɛ me Ghana fo do mu hu na opubie wa no ko ka se wo like be kra ekosra so ye politics wo ye PP ni je se ense se wo kasa what your man na wa do sika koto light na sa no ubie wa no kapes menka now your MPP ni na wo kasa o light e as a light dey free and na dey wo ye dey man na wo dey o complain and ne cocoa farmers na wo say maba no mo nko na mo nkoka Randy Abi not good morning Ghana ho for to ayampia useless government pa ne say cocoa farmers ya mom price na waba no abete so the history of Ghana be currency that be na chart na dey ato Akwantufuo kona ko be be man negative ade chese John Mahama ne na ban John Mahama ene na ban aban papa ade papa ben wo be say bia ko e ba e odi niam bia na 24-hour economy a start ya mo ayi Australia adwuma kra ye ko di je ne ade na akopa amanfo bia na pampa John ba na niam odi niam wa ba ma o crude oil wet market ya teso ama wa wo de bo ho sa for hene petrol ni ateso na ya isi cocoa no ke teso na ka de wo de gold board sika na ama siri na ya blate no wo di bia kokushi farmers no
na pharmacy na jesu munni mama mu obi abetra Ghana de Ghana fo abetu dum som ene cocoa farmer ode ayi ode ne cocoa ekọ ware akọhye na sebo so the dumas any kente na ebe we de yayi ene ti se okopẹ togo pontum ayi bi togo ntoma ode akoye de yire ho ade moto wo ye ka kire mo sa ban ne nya mo se na de na ban aba na dollar ba fom me de ka dollar ba fom yi na ka prices services ni ade nyina akura ba fom de na pa wo se o John amamu no da na kwan mu koshiokwa ban koshiokwa ne nan ketenkete na fudu do so aban ne wo mo se mo mpe no kra na ye frɛ mo a petrol budi aja buadi budi Alex me se be kakra no mo be sala wa mutimi nka bo
Alex birthday, please. That today is his birthday. Yeah.
Over the birthday na John Mahama ko gina ho se wo tikoko me wura mfi da e wo masasi so ame de bia ne birthday bia me kai no se o birthday na John Mahama gu wani mu ase as NDC chairman kwati cocoa farmers ayi so aden cocoa farmers akoye adwumade hwe ofa hwe omo ye cocoa obi wo mu se num no mo te ho no mo ye ade o ma wie no mo nsa nyina aye yi o mo nsa o mo kokromoti nyina egu cocoa farmers o mo kokromoti nyina egu o te randi abeba ya o se car ayi former CEO beneti car enye papa o Ghana ofa o Ghana na wo CEO fo yo mo car o mutima e car ketwa ka che se car na e ho no na enye drivable really see ayi cocoa board ayi edu no me anka chum o Kumase ne nyonko pa no ne brother fi London by one ne drive ko Kumase o ka che se kwamna car na papa ni timi nya car ketwa se mo ka che me wo be ka che se wo ba te do so pefofo pe e mo no town tie rubber enti ni we ya trem no on trem cause e bi e di 2 years nti aye dada cocoa farmer no wa trem fuo mo kra car tie kronto obi da abetra ho ayi otiri mu se me dia be ka kire se abanfo na sei na abanfo na o kire cocoa mu John Mahama ti o ti good morning kekan sama no ze bra Randy una abetimi aye adwuma yi sa na ye wo asa na board we kenken kwa na nkafa kokofma ayi Samson ayi kura ne kasa nche danye papa kura ko be cocoa farm adwuma no ka cocoa board adwuma ko be ya chen Randy abi cause ono ye rare farmer onim the pain cocoa farmer ni kom fast sports presenter ono ayi ebu over the bar na ohu ba bi abo no fire o se ono nkohwe kuku ade so na we nya aban fon a ebe de na za ade we atimi akoso ugo kan o mo se da bi e na aban papa if you fa kosahwi na ko other places cocoa farmers o mo carry o cocoa na hwe difference no 28% woto light bay mu 28% no wati cocoa so to akoy kra ofi mfa mponi ifa na yekofa ni fi ba ya what 30 years ade kwai Bonnie Ben John osisi dia ya brante wanya gold dia kwata ba bi to Akwantufuo adu gold amasi dia ya brante a fa bi ko che yi fo kai ade kwai ene cocoa farm bi o ahwe no obe minimum ahwe egu oto ho a hospital papa bi azu na ni hoyi kai ye nke yesi cocoa clinic kama cocoa farm ne kura wura wa na ne ho aton misi krom ha wo yare na akowura hospital pe doctor ne kura be say wa sheda na obe wura ho udu wa na ho aton wura ho na ho aton ne a san ko you okay go home mutimi ti tani ma we nyina bi we nyina mutimi nya bi ma fa yi o pe car brand new obi di $200,000 ayi a friends akoy o wodu masu as nwan ayi akoy wo di $200,000 atichiri kuro wonye mo no ma bi akofa 200,000 akoto ka so okwa akotinam ka mo ba ya mo se research no ka de obe ka ba e kran ka de obo kran de abia se ka bobo ya no de call adwuma bobo ya na tim na de ade ye mo sampa social democrat for no maba mo de mo ba ye John Mahama ba no ko yi Toyota ho anwa $600,000 e no tim social democrat for no Akwantufuo buy for the best 2 years not ne Benz dada bi mu ono ane Benz dada no ga ba masa me fa sa de ne ma ha o nyon ko na ya ade ko ne ko pe ka papa tena mu ni ja ne oye no Odi oba ya na bam. Toyota papa $600,000 na otim. Social Democrat. Na benya suji sensi Akwantufuo no. Na oba catch us aban papa. Me de mi hu aban papa o. Aban papa. Ah, na Kwame Nkrumah ban ya na yesi emehu ya na omo ka Kwame ni emeyi. Wo be ka de baza wala de ya, wo se aban papa ba. Gwe. Lima kra kakra ye obedi ye kra ye papa chen. Ground de ode kan wi hu aka ho. Mu na mu hu aban papa da. Na hu kill net aban a, wo se aban papa. Aban papa ben. Enne koko farmer ne kra san akoya, wo se Dominicania. Wo da sunwo san sun aka ho. Why? Why? Ah, obeka se si o makofa eniema bi aba na koko farmer no ko se na ye pese obi abeka che world market price ayi se tama ye ba ya na koko no wo $7,000 ya na brand ya bedi ni tiri ho te wo ye politics eki kan se hu se so befa koko na koton this kaba no no te wo ye kwase ye politics wo e won no fi se wo good morning Ghana ti bia mo de be ye politics e na ko kasa peye se ya chew ukọ kasa yesi obi diska o national secretariat wo ba bi ni ade ya cho ya tese mko ye nhwehwemu nkyerɛ sɛ chi nipa no ana afa ne kotum ele be amamu oni research ni say na research ni tie tese obi ankasa ye de Ghana o de anka o mechi atum de bia ko ma so be rough oye koko basa na ayi no kokapa yesi achew dingami ankasa because you hand ni di akunya and friend say we are chin scandal we wiase nyina babu kokofo na bu afa so mo ye criminals mo you the agency bo check the o and the performance ni mo fa bo ache amo no ana mo baso and be amo say na baso ti me board ma baso promise koko farmers 6,000 say okra papa ni 3 more ding I am a 3,100. So you handy any at 40. Any why on my 6,500 a bag. Sorry, I'm that something. So go trade and that's why I got. When I got to me more, Papa be himself, the Peter maintain a Akufo-Addo boneno. Se so kwa kwagina Akufo-Addo. No mu se Akufo-Addo de wa mobra. But the price Akufo-Addo price no man. Wasa bet so kwa ko de baby. Ugonya abenya amanfo aba be ka kire se wo mpa kenkan. Monkọ kenkan ni nyina na monkan sika na koko farmers na ni hia. Monkọ kan sika no 3,100. Monkenkan ma wo. Ade be na rande abia nkotena good morning Ghana ankenkan. Ekosi sai. Ah, oh my $1 ba from obi esu se dollar ba from sika kura ni ho na de atade ene no mo obi ka asem se ena na sika ya o se de mo ma me yi sa na sika Akufo-Addo time so obi abekire de Akufo-Addo time what the cock nyamfa so 50,000 cedis udi na tem na Akufo-Addo no wa say o bone ko ya fe do so wafu
Kwabra wato airtime na mama na gina zo be wanyi.
Birthday boy.
Mr. Safo na
happy
Birthday boy.
birthday why na your prayer wono me kura na mi enu mi
Your
so
bro,
me logu in na your prayer frɛ and I do bonny a modi ay koko pament your prayer wama and I make a man don't finish
Best step in now.
yo and you know of a chu any koko farmers mo was a she any na kotomra any moka ho no nya fi mon kama to yem na papa abanya ohwe farmers maybe come ma ne mo na no wa shu obeba no ba nya ko pumti no asa nya koko increment bi de baza pay kura ba da 5 cities apa gold no but them go only focus on the gold mbe so do ga say for dia ma ni yeah me papa na wa seko
Yeah, platform is quiet. So, Sam, are you there? That's Sam. Are you there? Platform. So we can. Hello. Hello.
Hello, but I working on the
Hello.
but some
Sam.
Okay.
Okay, Sam is back. He's back.
I
Yeah.
feel I start connecting. Yeah, what I say. Wow, that Alex or yeah, it was technical not to be myself. For something change I see that's technical difficulty being seen. We are working on it.
Okay. All right.
Let's see. Well, Alex or her. Yes, I'm sure it just say
Also on Chimimba.
something bad. Tell for
Oh,
boy and come up.
na
Oh,
deɛ
okay,
na
we're
ɛfiri
back.
so abɛte bayera homa mu ama
Hey, Master, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
network na ayɛ basae kwabra ɔkasa kyɛɛ nti ama no ayɛ hye
What's the Encounter Alex?
kwabra kasa kyɛɛ ama ade no ayɛ hye ahiti
Alex, what's the Encounter?
Hello,
I
Alex.
don't think so. The Encounter. Of a sort of Encounter.
mɛte wo nka deɛ na ɛyɛ so kamanti no
And you wish you a happy, blessed birthday. Why, Mr. Alex? God bless your life. Healthy,
thank
happy
you
life.
over na over me ɛnɛ nyɛ me birthday o thank you over
Papa, mommy, Papa started the kind.
ɛnɛ deɛ saa
Papa, no, they can't.
me deɛ te deɛ na yɛ 14
Debbie, and then 14 the best Saturday, Valentine. We have a Val's boy. Oh. I had 2 days away. Tomorrow is
me
Friday.
Saturday me yes
14. And yeah,
that's
Papa
right
Sally
that's
got it
right
wrong. He got it wrong. Okay, anyway, let's move forward. Okay.
thank you over me that say ebia na papa ni so ɔkyena yɛ mma nti no ɛyɛ advance
Okay.
And you're not, and you're again.
oh sawa ya so watu agu hɔ wa deɛ me
Oh, the cross of the
Network we have to go.
the free studio. Fun. Father,
So, program, yes, I'm first for the case now. Oh, maybe drop it. Hello. Obi Stand branch. What's it? Miss Abuchi, what's it? Hello? Hello? Oh boy. Okay, Alex, Haba. Alex, what's it?
I
Hello?
kita sisi ba
Alex, what's up? And me, so be to me, Akasa. Yeah. Hello, of Alex, what's it? I know the network is a big problem now.
Yeah, some or
Some I'm say what drop. Yeah, you know me.
some also.
Hey, but what you
The-
mean, Kasa?
what do you mean, Kasa? There was a little bit of internet breakdown. So
Okay, okay.
I'm a Asiako, but I think that it should be much better now.
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah,
Give you
It should be much better now. One another Kasa. Yeah, I was saying myself.
Enka biniwa, but what you mean, Kasa? Say we shall move to.
Benowa Mike no on which na Kasa. Benowa.
Yeah, but
Okay.
And they are birthday wa.
okay, sorry.
Say they are birthday.
Maybe a 14 for Saturday.
Okay. When they say mama
Saturday.
mama for wish you birthday ahead of time.
Ni na inshra. When you're in trouble, inshra.
Yeah, Papa.
Okay. All right. Then mami jam my one.
I don't know.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, that's it, Papa. That is the PBI course. They are not, men are not SMK.
Yeah.
Some about
Yes,
you.
Sam is there, but you go ahead. Oh, maybe I want to make my
You.
Go ahead.
And you be able to for we. The woman team, you know, I'm a man in Bramusa. I've seen a papa. Cabrana, now kai me kukua yateso. Na unim, adeba ko say kasaba. Aba papa na ne mai no bi ni or regulate near mo. So my no enema nkoyi prices bi was ro no onye ebone. Di onu betima ati bia na ene ya mo kata dokono boaye di sa abai timete so no te so bafoma. Ka dokono fo no bubefu. Ezemte na nka mo so mani beje. Enti no seko word market. Taxes say yetuatua no na aban fan ko tua koko kwina. Koko no aban to koko aban ekoton koko. Ghana aban on to koko oton koko. E kire say this ga free the ope no ya bra kua for no waje omu koko dia koma. Enti Ghana aban okoko fa e manufacture hwe emfa emhwe wo Ghana. No ane say amfo e wa monone. It is a hope for to say price we na edebe to a eno ana aban no beti if you say one tona sa no be fa sika free gold board no go to koko no a taxes or Ghana no de kutua koko kuani ni ka obo koko kuani wabo Ghana for ka enti no menim say aban bi atwa ntro we nya ntro we reality on the ground to say koko bo akofom wo word abandada no 9,000 per ton easy aban ka kire Ghana for say sika na yede ton amana ne any dollar rate and there was 17 cedis no se wo check here say koko no ye ton no Ghana ho makuani no be 6,000 cedis no kure tro do it so no na tie akonwa enka compared to dollar rate plus the price of the cocoa no there kobeto no 6,000 oba ye no time so ye no dollar no aba 10 11 ho nti sa rate no nya dia 6,000 no be ya adwuma bio nti o de ama mo 3,000 something kasa de ton 9,000 bibi sa
Enti no 3,000 na ye difference na ana say be 5,000 na aka no abasi kotua. 2 per check dollar rate 16 cedis that time. Now check dollar 11 and cocoa price ya the amount of say ya do todo no ube in dollars the difference wom ube hu say we no kura na ya obi kasa de no in dollars ne bo no ya to no abode che that time no nyina na akofo do ho no e kira wo say eni here cocoa no you da me Canada bia say me yekuani wo Ghana me no cocoa and me no cashew da me say na mama ne nye ho me mother wo cashew papa ko me kroma one of the farmers or cocoa or walk cashew dua kese a big tree yeah cashew dua so pa me amafo nyina akọ ne pen me mother for me see some cases no me ma me ne di candy cashew me brother pani on a di cashew buy a village or first time ndi cashew minim de ye but in fact why e wo so no say and fact why me fit say ni so no say ye Ghana for nye na edi nti afi bi wo ho a nti aye nkwala nyina no afi bi wo na obi ameto na sister edidi agro keke na obi ameto that time na ye nua for commercial yi na ye say e aduaba bi a e wo ye ho ibia de se mango na o monto at that time eti na cashew nya ade over me
Mr. Alex, Miss Shaw, Papa, my Musa question back. Sam, Miss Shaw.
yeah over
Show, said the young man who Musitiano. Miss Shaw said you see trace from me. Man, I dying now buying, Mama buying car say, over talk cocoa 6,000. Abra, you are not in control of the dollar exchange rate.
so I know Madika
propaganda.
No, propaganda. No, of any propaganda.
Is Bahama in control of the foreign exchange dollar exchange rate? No, Libra for PM say 6,000 will be a bag. Say no 6,000, I've been doing 3,000. Ama, I will what can I want to make so
over the had a better be
yes,
Ebeha John Mahama na muampo. Na the woman say John Mahama and Caso Betono 6,000. Okay, say Coco no tap na no oye opposition leader na onye. That's not the to Coco no. Na a demand they say you don't 6,000. And what's the
you need control over the dollar exchange and you need control no because you need industry be out. Abrofu America Britain woman they want in machines
over me say ma obi say menti was you me kire say e say no me ma hu say ade we ye 20,000 and na me say ade we ye 20,000 say me na me ton is abre ya because that time no price e dey ton wa koton no wo to obi ade akoton wo beje me ma ade dey akoton obi and na price na nipa kura ode come no ye high and na me ka kire so over Ade no nipa no oji every ho dia command no corona or de cost ya to ne sei enti say ko di say sika we ne maw na ye reasonable at that time and na jo mahama ka kire o mo say sa kuro no so ho aye ton no say na ye ton wo ho and offer e yampa na yampa say word market ya te so na ye te so enti be di akomo obi wo ba bi no na say ho no ya te so a me na me nkotum enti that time na o kasa wa that time price any world market price, any dollar rate at that time. Eti do Mahama control Ghana, on control Bruchiri. Enti do or do time or ton what they no not say a ton of Bruchira, son or the back over. Dollar no bar from a patrol, war bar from no. Who say a two patrol? Because dollar no corona, no dollar corona, patrol, boy from Ghana. And also, we have one of the catchers or Muko to patrol, or Mube 2 man, or Mube ton lower price. No?
Politics on Mr. Mammy can we? Abakwasem wo Mammy can intend now. Come on, 1954. Ne Kwame Nkrumah ye leader of government business. You know, say Ghana you cocoa na abuo be friend akate. Isi cocoa diabakos when trade the other a best side contagious. That's right. Because of near to trade the other. And the man about 4 could because there be asantini nzimani ɛdeɛ ɛma wɔn tiri sɛ neɛ wɔn mma nzimani ɛmɛsɛ yɛn asantefoɔ ahafo gyina na yɛ asante koko wɔn nti asɛ sɛ yɛtwa ato aguo ɛnna kɔma a yɛte ɛnna ɛlɛm no ɛbaa yɛ o that is one component ma opposition party no baa yɛ enti yɛn ti aseɛ wɔ fam nti no na titiri na me papa say one go school we say nipa pii go school no wɔn kɔ nine afei na wɔbɛkɔ na pɛnimu a wɔdi 40 years ɛnumere no osua abcd ansa na wɔn bɛtumi ate politics ase eti sɛ no a school pii aba na sɛ mahama nso ɛm sɛ yiri efiri no ho deɛ si 1954 akate no a kwame nkrumah etwitwa akoko dua gu no ɛna the people they punish the CPP and the building opposition ɛwɔ Ashanti region asantefo na ne do koko kɛseɛ ne ehunu western ɛna ama abuilder abɛpem ne ba ɛno kwa ne lead ma yɛtu kwame nkrumah 1966 no koko dua na akate no wɔn wɔ twa na asebu dia ka no nipa dodo anti aseɛ and the lead ya ma 66 a building a hatred ama yɛtutu bomba yɛtu kwame nkrumah ebi pɛpɛpɛ na mahama nso abɛkan sɛ well nipa dodo sɛ ne timi kenkan enti wunya ka sɛ 6,000 no wɔde ato ne tirim mahama badia ebi kɔ no influence me nipa pii to ba NDC afei deɛ mo sɛ yasa ati kɔ anya 6,000 bi 3,000 ebe ma nipa bu befu kakra
one mame mu kakra nkyerɛ Alessa die bi Alex tie koko adwuma ɛyɛ chachato ne yɛtoɔ
That's right.
Comfort papa comfort bɔne a watena yɛafo ama comfort papa no yɛbua comfort a ɔka ho bi yɛnyini mu ɔmpɛ go board no ɔmo bɔ aka ɔmo de kɔhyɛ Bank of Ghana I say oni o ma wo fie tio asɛm weye you can justify this in any way on say the bia na me kasa yɛ silent voters ba ya na mu nim akuafo ne yɛ nkasa o gold is not a renewable source. Step me me tell bro chira me wa adwuma wɔ ha ne me yɛ mafu Ghana no. Sebi mu mahama any ran bia benu omunim nya sansen me. Because wa kosua pokua program so em ya say we be defending we nyina that means say they don't know what they were doing.
Maintain my point and I'm better making out because clear
it is October na me wo October na me wo Ghana no Arikosufo call me the 20% increase abano adjust to the price said they be a smuggle be committing ase the near person catch omo say I was say omo project we na no mo de apege dollar ni 17 no Akwantufuo was wrong onye to enyanyan kwase afo I don't know ya no e bo no de enka yenim say world market price a drop cocoa gold so e be drop mrebi na gold a drop less near the core reserve but cocoa need to fan core reserve it was a crowd we say wo de o ma no nim say cashew no any sanument wo no bi nti ya enya cocoa dry ye dobi no you guys don't know how much we are saving the environment unless metiasi o menkasa mentiasi ba aye communication
say ya no me ba problem mo wo ha na say aban no ati the bo say we communicate to them say free na ekwe no 2026 no say koko ya to bebre say koko no ya to bi ya do sabre
at least we might say before the end of this season yetiasi
that's right
but going forward your person TSA baby abebia no say you be drafted normal cocoa buono enye by adjustment of prices e contract so obutu yemu omu nye tete wo say me apege buona baby
over eno na NDC aban Canada that time no onka so tio e ho na me no say nka wutie ni ya obehu say NDC for ka say that time no they ya to cocoa no e na wo dollar no so na e wo tru nti sika na wo de ma omu no sua and no ono no ba ye no na yati koko do so na wate so enti se yetum na watum na ye ka de ye kan but se yati so na wate so nti mi hu problem kese se ye beto ati ano no de me aba ye tote nipa based on ne normal wa ye na emfata no eno enya me masem ye Ghana for asem because say aban di dwuma bi na enu nti he hofo no hunu se amwo mo no mu fees o mu pa ban foforo beba na ebe mo mu ho asenza no mu tutu yawa say no dey that is it enunti obi a vote no enunti na every 4 years bi say to aba no enunti na eze ye mani pa ba ko opportunity say on transfer forever no because e ba sa obeye de ope etinu say ye beto atia aban no next season no dey for me eno nya me case enya me case kese kura na media me pa me adjust me treating wo ha ne say santumu wei antiso wei aban no e kire wo sa aban bi dwene Ghana man no ho it is not about cocoa for nko no mo nkwa na wo Ghana o se cocoa honkwa na sa sector no nkwa na problem aba ne say de ye tokoma na ateso ti say ye bom what say betua the same ade na ye di kan aka no a de na nka obisa ma bi a minim ni say e bi at that time Ghana ban ema price no na ya ti cocoa so wo wet market ana na yente so se na yate so na chinchino ma high price dia ene e ho na nka meka se ene wabu o kwase ya but ama order mo no na price on the market based on that no to mu ma mo safi no say na yeso ye beto no e kire wo say aban no regulate o man sikasem or protect the public purse say on for sika ni nyina nkoma one sector bi because they omu ekuku akuafo ndi abi yenya ne sa enti no so wabo modern na wohwe ne dollar terms there aba we onti ikuku so say dey say eto no and oto no na ebom cedis no so enam say ye cedi no this time na appreciate ndi no eno so na nipa bebre so omo mpe no atie say appreciate ya sa word no nipa bebre mpe no atie say cedi no appreciate the nhiomo but aba no so na interest more ne say Ghana sika ebetima compete with international currencies no omo be ben so na so hia bibi say pese ni omo di dwa ya timi di sika no compete with them ti aban bia o ya aban no odwene ne man ho no ne sika se me hia ne say ebe ya ne sika no ene wiase sika kese no betima ben so sanity ediri say no kokoo ne dia ate so me dia me hu say e part of aban papa na aba no bi so because the aban papa baba ya te kokoo so a enye bone ene the president ana aban the policies binti na yete dokono so ene we say wo fro player ko sunwan na ne boy de na yete so the ne we say wo fro bas ne boy de na yete so na based on aban no policy wani nye ana in this house no se kokoo no a wo toton no the ne boy ye full word market as so ote so ontimi mfa Ghana sika say ye margin ketwa bi dan no problem ba de na mu so this oka so be ko so atua yanka say ye betena hakora kasatia say aban wa na also beto na body na momu ahu say e ya teso na chinchina na say po na ye bobo so ha e kika na wo ha ya aban no ate na wa teso a yanka sakura ye da so complaining campaign no dia mo ye no de me ti campaign no bebre na Eriko Poku the ya Greek minister nei odokra na o chire mu mo say sika no aye de to kokoo no ene de wo word market no based on dollar terms no ene ye sidi no ba bi ye da no de sika na de makuafo na eso and that is it etino aban bia no ne hihye ne say obema timamofo ho ato mo na at the same time aban no ne sika sem so agina brane enti say wo sika no kugina one place say makasa me de be mo ya teso kura chinchina metua eno so ye bad governance nti ye say de ekoso no ye mfe say aban ya teso no ye wet market na teso na eno ye ti ya enye gold board and as a gold no I say wet market ne bo akosoro say Ghana ton ne gold no oton a o use sika no for another thing the gold no say o this sika no ye enti ni nyina mu no ye te dollar esu inu ama petrol bo ayefo wo ye kokoko kuani ande ye ma fertilizer free aban no na dis adwuma no nyina e kira o say aban no dwena mo ho enti se de obi baba betena penti ni say Akwantufuo ado yaade na Akwantufuo ado wa anye hwe for me o ye de na esese akuafo no so akuafo na no tamo mu koko e de ko abrochire ho a kasa price no ko mbenya more than the Akwantufuo ado de mo no se ne akuafo is aban ma omu kwanzo omu ankoton omu koko a price aban di ma omu enu anu mbenya na o de koko no koko di ho ko afo nyina atete omu de so ayi event Togo fo nyina atete omu koko so obi ani ho a watum bi atete so nti na o tam Ghana koko di ho a Ubeton no, we obesi sika de abagana sika no. Yes, square the same thing. Babo kakra because sika de bokwa ba no boboka. Eno nti Ghana phone timi nye smuggling. Eti dollar terms no na this time no. Ese taban usually the measures. Said be ya dio odi dwa wo free Cote d'Ivoire aba Ghana. The odi dwa from Ghana to Cote d'Ivoire. Ni na be ye pe na ma smuggling no so ate. Enti nya say ye and they say Ghana no yati koko so. And I say ye defend ya by me defend no. Enra me be ka say another be nra say enchirichiri mu no mo de ma koko fo no a ya to mu koko a ye ntua ye no me na enye me clear in fact anti ase nim nti se mo ba e po se no na mo ka se e bia den kan te so wo ho ena mpesa mo ka kira amanfo no se mo te so nti na ma ntua ye ne ade a won se ho na ye kuludu bi no na ye ka ho atem da ba nti so no mo ate so no de me se aba na ya ade wo ye adwuma eye aban papa na dwena o man ho the way election year nke be ye din say aban betima ate so because ka ye dia otin so ide ka ho vote ni automatically ba ye dey no I say mu wa kakra e do din na ma ya no mbu afuo mu ka sa tete no mu nsai mu wo so ye say fertilizer kra na mo ton mo fertilizer aban na o de che no na mo ton mo koko kwani no a ton koko no a dollar terms no o ma ne kitwo bi na be ye bibiri wo nwura no na wasan so aton koko no e fresh fertilizer no a o de be ye ma aso dodo no asan de ama kwani no so obedi te abrim no no ye the same thing to say ne ya just there any Ghana no ye ni reduction culture wo ho say obi ehunu say this time manya dufodie ana ne ma me koto yi no a price am de to ne dada no neno swat nti me so me teme ne ma no so because competition no ni market no nipa bebre nye competition wo ho enam santi no ama kakra bi o mu ton ne ma no o mu monopolize ade no ti say airline ya mu kai te no person okosunwan ya na se wa antwa ticket no ntem obe tena ho be 3 days ansa no wanya bi enti se obi ahu se nipa dodo okura na epe player kusunwan dia enye me tutu price no na watutu nti eno enya aban asemu government can do whatever they want se nipa kro no hunu se ono nko na wo product no be dia da bia na bo be den that is all enti no until za aban betimi a che wo system na government we no oba ya chede wanyi ya de nso enso there are so much ye demand ya no enye one day job a process a gradual process kwa ebi wa bedi tima di be 4 years mpo na fe na niema ya dua ne ni no so abapa se koso acha na stay hwa market ne be ye butubutu benya nipa bebre ma now saban ye kwan no ye expressway na me ko Kumase na metimi di 2 hours through Kumase ya enkradan me hand down one crime metna me dan mu Kumase na mabadwuma won kran me wo me car 2 hours me through 2 hours me de 4 hours abrochire ha bebre yusu 4 hours ko adwuma ba di me de me de be hand down one kran na metna nti enkradan bo di me nye denden di biu abana save sa de no nti enunum na ma competition ba marketing nti abanya adwuma ezo ye no ma no provide those kind of services nti se dokono bo aye den no enya aban na table dokono so na mum te dokono no ye dodo market a automatically na no abete na ho so nti se de ye no ya ye hu ne mo bebre ye boni de se aban bi ye tunu ma ne tenchen aban na the policies no na binu munye na policy ne nye Ghana dia ye de to abatie Dr. Babudu Bawumia kase pa na ye dollar e kosoro ti se na o ka kire me se dollar ba from na mfaso obi edi so a ene we e de na oto abatie Bawumia na o mo oje bosen adodo na ze o ka kire me se na o to kuku abode na e ya ene na oto abatie o mo ye den ti ye realistic kakra there are so much e be affect ye nkrofo koko ye ne bo ko from there be affect ni pabebre na so don't forget to say o man no mo ko university no mo ko ni free for the first year for no mo ko ni free no di mo free of charge Apart from fresh HS, you know, first year student of University of Ghana, no, and then when you free of charge, Tini na ba no manage country no they didn't management of country na governance no enti enye sebia uku nkuwa sector no say tum kosoro a yenya kasenka last year price na no moto no na nka see do 6,000 no de etete aba na de mom if an RTB eno yo mo a say de no of I can say nye obi a netimi kenkan na emu wo a wotimi kenkan no ka kenkan kire no na mo bisa wo so wugina on the side na woni o wontimi nkan na wo wotimi kan na wote ase woni ni nyina esusu ba akode ene ye kan na wo so wotimi kan no fa so be na wo so se wotimi kan ade na obi o wontimi nkan gina husu na wo ko gina ne nche na mo mienu husu bo mu a wo so fa so be na wo so o fa so ne se wo wotimi kan ono ntimi nkan ti kan gina no se dabi we ye nsu hu se ni se nete na nipa no onsere na wo so ko gina ne nche na mo mienu husu bo mu de a ene na de wo no what kind of passport? Wow. Nti se de kwabra be ye dede wo ha dede no a ye hu mu ache wo hu ma ba no na no ada na ete so wa mo brand ye tu no nti du ja magara bonjeje koko kwa for do mbesu a because mo di bebre aye o mo plan na so emfa me ni akwa bi nya accident dan say last 2023 ye di asema ma di be ma ese odi bi sika tu account be fi ndem be di sika ya bo plan ya akwa ye person odi sika be ma me that be a me case carry to say by your dear view yeah by say but the guys but map one basing there over mommy because me they about me plan did the BIS me physical no kwai in fact so physical kwan na ma ya nanso obey ne den e ya mamu nti me sira mu se mo de mo 38.2 na munya ye no de ma munya ye no e kire se mo no mu hu ndokra
Alex, you na first na say some ay busy kakra.
yo but the manusi se mo mu hu ndokra mo hwe de ti se de dwan wo hwe samana aha na se mo sum be kan ndokra de a kana esa mbenya ba akwa ka o mane ya 39 ti me de be si ya menua na obi mra we wo se na abre pojane sa anti
Mr. Sam,
de do so de
and I kwabran take over. Mr. Sam, kwabran be take over
Yeah,
na.
Who take you over? Na me
Mr. Sam,
papa obaka say into the who take you over.
David, Mr. Sam aba.
avoid
Mr. Sam,
everything and
no what was so yeah, what you boy.
okay. I mean, share me. I be Abe.
Yes,
Yeah, Abe.
so nobody did the thing where Penny was talking more than half an hour.
I just got back in. I couldn't get in. I was having
Hey,
difficulty getting in.
hope you enjoyed it and I be so I enjoy
I
more o de
I
o de
didn't enjoy
ajojo
anything,
o
Biniwa.
de ajojo
I didn't enjoy
galamsey na
anything.
But Abe, is it your
Look,
turn? I
look,
don't think it's your turn yet, is
look.
it?
Today, this Papa Smiley not there. This is my friend where he NDC Kotoboku man where they talk. Today, we go. Where did we go? I don't know where we went. Jubilee House. Yeah, we went to the Jubilee House inside. We were there when this Akwantufuo, they were doing press conference there. And these guys, the cocoa price has been reduced from the current price to 2,500 something. Look, what you people should understand. You were saying if you read and somebody cannot read it. Look, when Randy Abe was appointed to the role, what did I come to tell you people here? We are not doing sports, or we are not doing media. Cocoa is sold in what we call futures. Cocoa is sold in futures or future contracts or forward contracts. The cocoa you grow today, they've bought it about 3 or 6 months already. And they've agreed the price already. The same applies to gold. Those of you can remember when Rollins, I think 2004, 2005, when gold prices were going up, Ghana was incurring losses. because we saw the quote already in future. So we've agreed the prices now. So whether the prices go up or not, it's not a problem. But rather, what we do is if we agree the price, let's say 100 cedis today, tomorrow the price goes up to 120. It means we are short by 20. We need to top up the 20. We call it margin. So we have to pay. The more the prices go up, the more margins we need to pay. Or the other way around, depending on the type of contract you've signed. Do you understand? So if Randy Abbey knows the job he's doing, he wouldn't say, I'm going to increase cocoa prices immediately. But because he's not up to the job, he doesn't understand. He also went ahead and increased the cocoa prices. Do you understand? When I come to this platform, tell you people, they give children, they say this, hey, you. That is what we are seeing now. Do you understand? That is what. Look, managing this sort of thing is not like just go to sit in an office and be called honorable. Do you understand? And you talk as if everything this NDC, this Mama-led NDC is doing is sacrosanct. We haven't gone far. Do you understand? The only consolation we have is NDC has brought us to the path we are supposed to take. But whether we are taking the right path is where we are now. It's another thing. So long as Mama is surrounding himself with inexperienced people, because that gives him comfort, that gives him the control he needs. But whether those people are up to the task is what we are seeing. I heard Akwantufuo speak today. He lacked confidence. He hasn't got any confidence in what he's doing. Wow.
You have confidence more than what?
Akwantufuo, what confidence has he got? What experience has he got before he was making this post? What experience has he got? The only post that was a deputy finance minister. Before then, he was only a cleaning manager in London. Come on, don't disturb me, Adolf. So this is the price we are going to pay.
Everything is fine.
This is the price we are going to pay. They make tuno. Oh, children, youth. They should go and do the youth now. Do you understand? To manage this thing is not a matter of youth. You need experience. You need the right caliber of people to manage things. You went ahead and increased cocoa prices without even considering world movements, price movements, and so on. Now we are paying for it. You took a political decision which was not credible. Now we are paying for it. Mama said we've got 10 billion good. They should use part of that to cushion the farmers then. Do you understand? They should use part of the money to cushion the farmers up to some time. Do you understand? Otherwise, it's so disgraceful, it's so dishonorable. Akwantufuo was telling us, cocoa prices compared to West African countries, Cote d'Ivoire and so on, is even lower than Ghana. That is not a problem. If I'm a cocoa farmer, I don't care. Because they should know all of these things. They should have factored all of these things into it before taking that price increment decision. But they did it to please people like Biniwa and all these their followers. You don't manage things like this, though. And you, Biniwa, you were telling us what governance is. You were telling us constructing road and so on, that is what governance is. But reducing kenke price and all that is not governance because it's not government. Who told you that? Who told you that? There are two main policies the government is supposed to be responsible for: monetary policy and fiscal policy. You understand? Monetary policy has implication on inflation, increases in prices or decreases on prices, depending on how good their monetary policy is. MPP fail in both of them. You understand? The only credit I give you is NDC is more or less managing monetary policy comparably to MPP better. But both of them, as far as fiscal policy is concerned, I don't think it's helping us. Because it is poor fiscal policy. That is why Ghana is in the States. Dilapidated roads. You people told us construction everywhere. Construction. Come and see. Come and see. Every road is messed up. Even main road, the West Africa ECOWAS road, Accra to Abidjan. Come and see the road. You people are there talking. Yabby. Come and see. Sam, let somebody go. Let somebody go. People disturbing us anyhow. We are coming to reset. Since I came here, nothing has been reset. Because when you reset something, you wipe the slate clean and do things afresh. So that you don't even repeat your past mistakes. But what has been reset here? The roads, the gutters, or what?
Anyway,
They still do gutter and leave the silt around the gutter. Is that what the reset is about? Nothing has changed. Nothing is being done differently. The same status quo.
Abe, my just saying Kobe.
Hey, we just started.
I just say,
I'm going to go.
I just say, go one shower be a money law. What I be?
Okay. What's up? Which was for Cobran Camera. Baby, and I'm one and make a saying ye. Cobran, I will try and pay a co. Radio because I wait through. Okay. Now, I've been in what me and my contact Alex. You can say, Bimano, me was in Fubimano. We made the bay and a big book. I say, and as you feel being beside your renting time. But in force, say, Wusum control pofidia. We casabre. But casabre, you know, a lot of neighbors, you could explain tire. And then I will explain it. Me catch them what I say. A quiet, a fasoma CD to dollar, obia wusika, a woman, I appreciate it. A year or foreign exchange. O enema wo export. By the export to you. Galamsey, in a gold, I appreciate in your main chadie. Until we only have just one stream. One stream. Yeah, can say be agriculture. Abrobenamene in your money idea, Diko in Adi Biba, industry, the creba, where the creba, but just one stream. But for some reason, it's been appreciated 500%. And on the idea. Like what is the go da? Fakwase cocoa. What is the Robin Peter to paper? Not there or the aqua cocoa. And the owner work with our home. It's almost on my catching MPP for our catching with the bed to move. There's so many things. Yent mean friend your politics. That I'm back how I say. That quite is a coffee canata name me or 2 years. Part-time Christian. We are fighting full-time devil. Oh, the Western colonialism, it is still going on. But this time around, until you contribute, you're not the best why you're my say. These things, we don't do politics with it. Oh, yan swanipa apakemu, yan sina konkon, no ayadio, and then Mahama, mambo by. Say, ebia, local government system and wabe system once a sound share. I did as a good price. That's the only thing. It's a debate you home of a isafu mobile meko mobile about Damasi.
Sam, the party over. Sam. Oh, okay.
yeah, no,
Okay.
Sam, yes, Aquabana.
no, Prince, you don't cry, you don't bedroom or cry because of technical difficulties and intake. Fair and I to say, sir, echo more science and to say, just say if we want more of others. If our body ministers all that can be, and that's all can be.
Menkasa de, menkasa.
Yeah,
Menka bi.
all free. Till came me so we are not afraid them. Them if you are not come for and sana ambassador.
Yo.
Not a fee ambassador free one of one here and sana best shall say.
The best I say yo.
It is a we are not the amount them why in case my
Pacho mate. Yo, me chia abusuafo nyina na dales yenya aka se ye wo hye woni omo dia band ye be wo hye eduru ho ye san wo hye wo foforo ma tie amanfo ta ene nso de agya wo fie de na se me ka bi that time omo frame na me se na ma gya me phone no ho ekoba bi na obi a de ye sometimes na na adwene no obi a opinions no different obi a ne de nti ena ma agro no ye de na wirafre so ni ho a anka wiase we no ye nkate bia ntokwa besi nti na ya na nipa ye wirafre no ade nti na meka we say ye de cocoa price ye de petrol ye politics ye de sa no ma we nyina ye politics nkrofo bi na kofa bai ani ya betena ye de beye ne da enti se upew umpew adeɛ sɛ abɛtena abɛka ho yɛ ne yɛde bɛyɛ politics na adeɛ baako a ɛda wɔ mu no sɛ sisia no ɛnyɛ deɛ a mmɛba bɛka ne ha ɛnyɛ deɛ a kwabran bɛka nyɛ deɛ a alex bɛka nyɛ deɛ bi of kofi mu bɛka ɛna nipa no ɔmo Ghana no wɔn bɛgyina so ɛde ato aba no bebree ɔno ankasa bɛhwɛ n'asetena mu na wahwɛ sɛneɛ n'ano na ɔnya 10,000 a ɛtumi yɛ ma no n'ano na mekura 10,000 na bi am tumi de tɔ cement bag mienu na the same 10,000 me de kɔ abaako kora nso na mahwɛ mu na me de ato maba nti ya bro kyire na data me ba ne yakofia ne atwepim penis ne de akɔkyerɛ wɔn no ɛnɛ atade a obɛtɔ na bro kyire no nipa nte Ghana obɛtɔ bi atade a ɔte nkran a obɛtɔ ade bɛkɔ sɛ hwɛ kɔ hunhuna nipa no ɔte Cote d'Ivoire mu kora obɛtɔ bi the same atade na because of say ewiase na yɛte sɛ one village a yɛn nyinaa yɛgum enti no ama ɛnaada no mfuturo no even though nipa no bebree di ayɛ ɔmo adwen sɛ ɔmo adwen sɛ ɔbɛfiri ho ɔbɛkɔ so to futuro na but me nua no kan 38 na ɛbɛba fam because n'ano na nipa no te nkran ohun sɛ judges yɛate ɔman Ghana sika ɛde asisi judges dan a yɛn kan bi nhyɛ mu aban bi ba yɛ ɔba bi bu ɔman no yɛ no wabu saa dan no nyinaa gu atu tokuro ɛwɔ ɔman no kuro no mfimfini tokuro yi a nsuo bɛgum yɛntumi mfa nnuare yɛntumi mfa nyɛ hwee asɛ ɔman no sika saa nkurɔfoɔ no nyinaa te hɔ no ɔmo ani tua ɔman a yɛte mu a yɛnka bi nhyɛ mu ɔman no abakɔ sɛm yɛnnim yɛnyɛ hwee obi a ɔfa kofi bɔɔ ne bra wɔ UK akɔtena Ghana yi na yɛtua ne pension ɛma no ka yɛbɛnya Nebukadnezar bi a ɔbaa yɛ ɔse o media wo pension a wayɛ adwuma a yɛatete agu hɔ no mɛme Nebukadnezar mede mafa diabetes aduro no kora wonya sika nto bi ɛno nyinaa no Ghanafoɔ no ɔfa kofi mu nyinaa hu ɛda so wɔ mu tim ɔmu nim so enti ɔmo to aba ɔmo consider saa nneɛma no nyinaa yɛnya ɔman bi a ɔbaeɛ na dollar to cedi ne yɛ 4 a ɔsɛ wɔn ti bi da kasa saa sɛ Arab Spring kura bi nsi wɔ Ghana because of say ɔman no sika no akɔ 4 cedi ɛna yɛde maa no ɛna ɔne ne nkurɔfoɔ nyɛ obiara na ɛka kyerɛ ɔman no wɔn bɛka kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo akye dollar nato ɛyi kotokuo mu ɛde ama IGPD ɛyi na kɔsie yɛte yɛ ana dollar nate nkensi
Dada koko po asem na aba o. Koko po asem na aba na onte.
ɔsɛ yɛ adɛ
Koko po asem na aba. Na dada asem de de dada be 4 years ago asem.
aka ho sɛ wofiti ba faako ana womfa nkwansi so de ntosi bɛka wo de gene bɛka wo ni nyinaa yɛ kaka wo enti dollar ne tin kense no ekodu 20 ne 20 something no Ghana ni no onya ne 20,000 because of say dollar na ɛyɛ America sika nka ɛmfa yɛ ho no
when you're 20,000 na atadia na ano na nkoto the 20,000 Ghana ni timi to no and that 20,000 no onya cause so be every dollar akuduru ba bi ni no this o sa ko pet 20,000 mo ho be me nsa ansa watimi ato sa atade no ansa watimi atua ato petrol gu ni ka enti dollar na na nka ya America fo sika no ena benya effect won so cocoa na sa time no see a 26,000 pona, even those bag back 6,000 or top because of say dollar no echo sura yet talk no so dollar more brutality no. Nipa no okofa cement, okofa iron rocks no they are peg say dollar cost no. Watum it is auto cocoa ni 6,000 krana cement one bag no ntiminto. Enu ntina no nipa no ofili ohuni ni obi na eka kire no enye story ayachoro nye kwa menkroma mre bia yese kwa menkroma yese na bia woni ho we no no anka se kwani no mpemti ohun enti ade chi ye na nyame adom ye pagya Nebukadnezar nyame mane dane abo akotena wuram ena ye de obi foforo besi so ena nipa no foso ya se nimdi kankan dollar ne nye esika but wa hwa ma dollar no so ate enti 6,000 na ekoko bag no a ye de kwa bruchira ye benya no sa 6,000 no a reduce about 2,000 but when you say 2,000 na nka 6,000 ntimi nto cement one bag by 2,000 sika ni swa e won nsem ye mfa enwu trog so bebre ni nachi obetimi dia shen bottom kura ma akronfo kura hu 2,000 ntimi to cement bag by 3 onu anka sa obefili nti so te radio so na tie mu a say na de na ese ko 6,000 e ko sika nya ne kakaka e kura no Nigeria for sika no obebodi kakaka e kura na bebre ntimi ntotwe nye eno na Ghana ni na ohwe o hwe se that time no ton cocoa bag iron rocks saying no timito ton so saying no timito and then so ton cocoa bag na ye 2,000 no iron rocks saying no timito e simple ye ti krom hay ye dollar ni euro yi e bia me kura 1,000 euro na imagine the whole month metimi the 1,000 euro na twetwa me ho ka twia me dan ka twia me bibia ama me ho atome ma month na kwa beso me na bia me san wo $50 ho ebia ubeko Romania ono ni sika no obeji 10,000 na 1 million pay a month but 1 million enso na base kuratua na wanya bi kuratua aduane adi enti sa nipa na ekina obi ba no se no metua oka instead of 1 million me de beba 100,000 ba 100,000 ubetime anya bi atwatua wodan ka wo base bibia ubesanya ba 50 ato no ho a ono ankasa na dwen mu no obedwene no ho se 1 million no dina ya bo no na ye anase 100,000 no na ye it is over try now say oh yi afidi esum say ya nipa na ote ono so wa adwen ti say wa o ono so adwene ho ehun say no man na ekon that time no na dollar ye 20 something ko 30 etwam kura wi ye reality no kura na ya abro it is that time no cocoa no e deserve 6,000 na say deserve and dollar no ye say 10 enti e deserve 2,000 na say deserve no akweti ni nyina na mpo se minya 1 bag dollar and nesika and as minya 1 bag of cocoa and ne sika mitimi de todie na no minya 1 bag ya mitimi asem na wie ya no we nya sika na ebabubodin bebre no me ne edales ya adwen se sika na rande abe mu ntimi ntua no na omokoka se enkrofo bi adi ene sa ansem no ye kan wo chronic kwantia kind of party before near catcher or no maja to so Ukraine and then in the Ukraine for home. When you are gonna for now, Boasanoma, when you are not why the Baba to about Encrophobia pensioner Ukraine con. And my crew no just be beyond course you can't see Ukraine. Okako bomb no more see Ukraine. Sure you for I see Ukraine. Say untimi unya duane ni a epekura sigana Ghana duane asa bro say cry see Ukraine. Bayira mo a see Ukraine. Ene Ukraine for na ekon ema Venezuela kura yakọ akọchi wo president eno ma no bebre sa bekeka ho but oman ye live normal eno ma akoso ye mfa nkọchi obia sa no ma ni nyina Ghana for sa no omu wuyo enye decades enye mre bi atwam wenye history eye reality it is anko for no kona sa fe omba mawo instead of 38 on be 21 Obeka say oh and aban na ote so no wa wiem and mahama ekosi opon nani ye kan nyina no nipa kora bebre pese mahama ko eto aso bi na nke do ma na ma no because Kwame Nkrumah wuye na chi no ye hu obi a waba oye omani na nkrofo bebre si ye hu se mahama e de ade fofra ba e de omo kan na me wanwan na me sere ba che obi adwen car no hu hia se ye bekọ akoto BMW anase ye beba na ya sesa car no asie no mani nyina na kire se driver na oba na ye good car kro ene be ma hu se nipa no ya adwuma hu hia se be samra local government mra ne no man mra ne de bomba de ba hatem bi obeka mra ne guho but ye benya nipa obeba oba betoto no mani ye de kumase kwan na ekọ akra na enye no na obi di car obi a kwa no di car na akọhwe ase na obubu car ni but when your driver be a the same car no once someone saying you want yehwe wan koto car mo no wa drive boko do ko dru and crying with the same period no that's an hours no cry wa drive faster but amobo amanam and ye chere say asumasi good and nyamra na e beba besesa no you say local government by ya best samra no ye ni nyina ye krodohrada na no nkrofo bi ba so mu creative region omo creative region be si nne regional hospital ba akura no ebi ni ho enti what is the essence of that office no be si nne takrade western region for no so omo western of ba o pe be set as o takrade it doesn't make sense enye no ma na obaba sisagum dodo yuro ano ketewese se oba ye na oba creative region no na oba ye na wasisi regional offices wasisi hospitals the entire creative region sa no mani nyina de na water crowd and ebi aba yoso ebi aba western of de na wo sunya na ebi aba ebi a go so a eno ne kire say yes o ye adwuma enye din ne keke enye say ye baba to din say ne mo de mobile ali Mahama Stadium TK Jemfi party chairman yemfa hospital we nto no ye ba yemfa we kotroka obi a wan mobra wanye hwe no wakowa da ba bi yemfa airport mu a yemfa nto no edin toto ne atoto ne confuse nipa no sa nkrofo na modi din
aja body wasama o ka kire nyansafo yi kese kutuka MPP for na beto kutuka da na beto che
na nya MPP for na hwan na kotroka nya MPP ni ana din na asesa no na ati boni bi e besi Ghana bia akoso Ghana nyina Kwame Nkrumah wu ye nyina MPP for omo mu defend kotoka nyina nya MPP for e dia asem na okay enti dia me dia me kan say me masem no me ka kira nyansafuo me ka kira hwan mu maka me de sa na wo so be kan wo de nipa na omo wa kire no omo na be jeje kofo asem ba ko kan ya me ne ya adwen besi nne say hwe wan kasa wasetram na to aba e period and we yo ni TM ni ka automatically ni pa no human institution ye be kasa but ni pa no ye me person mo ya aware ni say enti say mre bi a na obi ba obeka say na me ma onana ye de to wiem ohwa awia onana na ye be bo ni na mu amba ni ye twa santro no enne sankra no monte sa biem first na ni ye chi Obama be ma say ko ware no ni ya ware na brɛ no na oti ofie hu enne enti sa on the between prom beko disco beko club on be we it is uncle no thinking no a old one we cry the free advice am the mamo the old type of politics na mobile na mahama na mamo boni na we boni ni nyina nipa do timbi ofili eti asem na wie nyina ne say nipa na nkasa ofili Mr. Sam madam anu asi say oni ho dia say ne o kan no Mr. Adam e wo so a you say mimbi na bra. It is a Sam so was na be take over the antis Mr. Adam Obama Obama so na odiaba. Ti we are na Mr. Sam take over.
Edo from a to a
Mr. Adam kura so him so get ready. Eti no hwana eso bakwabena because we meto we na be hu nkrofo no.
na Isaac now have wa bre wa top Isaac at top from Bible say also comfort name
enye ono
Oze ki dia ba no ka.
O Isaac akasa de ne o wa hene ne e comfort
Okay, ene mimi e comfort. Em say comfort ba ja wa hene. Enti no monhwɛ because me deɛ meba nkyɛn nti menhu nkurɔfoɔ no mmɔ. Ei, ɔkɔmfoɔ bama so.
Yɛfrɛ me anaa?
Edinburgh.
Edem kasa. Mr. Kobi, Enru so, Edem na ɔmofrɛ no. Edem kasa. Ah, meka sɛ Edem bie na homa yi o.
Me bie.
Aha, bama so.
Kasa.
Me see me chill be our platform ne so.
Ye Joso free Monaco.
Me deɛ menkita ne bɔne mom. Ɛnɛ ɛmi sɛ abe aba abɛkasa fine but ɔkɔ wie no ɔkɔyɛ ahwie gu mu pɔtɔ gu mu nso de ka ho. Nti no menka bebree. Ketewa a mewɔ ka ne ɛyɛ nea ɛsiiɛ ɛnɛ. Ɛmi sɛ ɔse ɔwɔ hɔ but wahyɛ da paa intentionally. Broni bɛka sɛ boapayɔ wahyɛ da nea ɛkɔɔɛ no ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛka just to chastise. And he knows the problem. Ɔkɔɔ hɔ no anaasɛ what transpired today no Akwantufuo say I shifty blame and say they are not responsible to pay people. But Akwantufuo in that camp. But near the problem they buy no and then I can. And so say who have a two problem na say problem now have to know. How do you solve it? You don't still continue say nipa na solve. But or make a categorical statement say the president has directed them to with immediate effect no muntia cocoa no. And then they have also been directed to the Attorney General and the Security Office to investigate. And as a forensic forensic audit, any investigation into alleged misappropriation of funds, that is where now men can be. These are the very thing Akwantufuo in Kaya and after the cabinet meeting. Nti meka wie no ano nea ɔmo wɔ no na ɔmo gyan dam no na ɔmo abɛka. Ɔse A, to bring relief to unpaid cocoa farmers, cabinet has directed cocoa board to commence immediate payment of all affected cocoa farmers. B, a new cocoa board will be presented to parliament to implement an automatic adjustment of, that is just like the fuel price, automated adjustment of producer price to align with movement in the world market price, exchange rate, and other key variable, and guarantee a minimum of 70% of the gross FOB price to be paid to cocoa farmers. A new financing model for cocoa purchasing and related operation with associated benefit for increased processing as follows. 1. The current financing model was invented as a necessity after the syndicated loan failed. After 32 years of successful implementation, and in syndicated loan, the reason a failure because the whole country become bankrupt, and so we couldn't sustain anything. After 32 years of successful implementation, and it has proven not to be sustainable, the financing model is entirely dependent on buyers' willingness to bear the financing cost and to pre-finance the purchase of cocoa. 3. The key motivation for buyers in the previous season was the rollover contract price at about 2,666 when the existing market price were above 8,000. This were when the time I problem time because of rollover no now say cocoa no $8,000, but because of the rollover no we have to give it to the buyers at 2,666. Now, 4. Once the gap between the rollover contract and the market price closes, and the majority of the rollover contracts are serviced, the buyer will not be willing to refinance the purchase of the crop. 5. Alternatively, the previous syndicated loan model required the cocoa board to sell forward. My name is Wafa and I say Abine explaining. This is where it is. It is captured. Let me say or when tie hoye, what he said has been captured to the bill. Alternatively, the previous indicated loan model required Cocoa Board to sell forward most of the raw beans to lack in contract, which repays the loan and serves as the collateral as well. This system did not allow Cocoa Board to optimize prices on the market. In addition, the use of the raw beans contract as collateral for the loan meant that Ghana could not optimize its installed capacity for processing. 7. The new financing model will utilize domestic cocoa bond to purchase cocoa and repay with cocoa proceeds within each crop year. The bond will be used to raise a revolving fund for cocoa board to turn around at least one during the season. 8. The model will also revive the indigenous license buying company that have been completely thrown out of business as a result of the current financing model. The state-owned producing buying company, that is a PBC, will be revived to resume full operation and become the leading licensed buying company in the cocoa sector. So with this new model, cocoa can sell beans of any volume to local processing company, promote value addition and job creation. So these are and when it comes to the bond, let me say one journalist to forcing say where are they going to? Is it going to be an international bond? And I'll say no, it is going to be a domestic bond, and that is something that is going to, because international bonds, still the dollar and then the CD rate, will factor in. When the CD become volatile, our rate will go high. But when you do a domestic bond, it is static, it doesn't change. And so that is one thing he emphasized there. They are going to raise bond within. And as we stand today, the government has not taken any international bond. Almost raising bond within domestic bonds. And so that is also helping the government to balance its sheet very well. This is simple. Ni American until we cannot also into us.
Yo, akra say na me say ukram ti akra na ekram e. Akra because me nim krofo o mototo aso na nkasa o. Nti say
Te do owo ahene so. Owo
aha nti
ahene na ebi no so.
ene kwabna so.
Kadachi owo ahene champon. Ote yanka.
Problem timu kana problem ti say.
Na me adom ka kira bi so mfa ne nsanto na nye nnu no so onya abotre. Mfa ne nsanto ho an.
Wa ka kira.
Ah ne ma ka kira bi amfa se wa kontane bi ane na ho ndi no. Ka kira na
Wa ka kira no na ba bi asem na be tuo no. Asem na we ka. Obna won say ya be shira be dina cocoa na cocoa board na cocoa den sikabia wo si twema cocoa fo na chese as we dina ya se we I won't say ya ba be dina aban if there's a problem aban be solve the problem pe the edem ebe reduce see I think say bibi akoso
na oni Adam di obi ready no o ma ready a kire cocoa farmers na na so obi ready any farm
they
any
will
cocoa
discuss
farmers
with them.
no
No, we discuss the issue. No, also there's a problem. Just yeah, also yeah, debi for so many years. I did not edi nyama. Any gusu ye. And problem about the home. And the problem about the home. It takes a government to sit down and analyze the what that done. Any idea because yeah, sure. Previous government yomukoi. So we just kapa to home. Cocoa farm debt better on. Cocoa debt better on in this kaketoa. Now about we say no. One say it will be an maintain with Yassi. One yet to say a kada who buy some of winning no one must say no over a year ni. As a customer yakano. As a one young winter ama obi kasa from the other side now. No one would didn't say or can I can't say. I can't go to say, Kwabna, or can't go to say. I am a day.
say at least no problem about emra new leadership about one finding ways and means you bit solve this problem. It when you a DB between the attack one and the government they say and they won't try. But we experience problem. It will be a problem one. Find ways and means to solve the problem. When you're near Casame and continue, say, or buy an idea, farmers no complaining, no one can be beer or no way in a soon. Say, you knew, say, previous government, as some issues bar, you almost want to be being here. These people, this new government is trying to find the solution to the problem. And Sana, and each time say, you perceive you from and say, said the young farmers, no, so and complaining, no music as some and yabasa. Now we a farmer, no one now, no, and maybe we see us and co ye, necessary, no, ye, for a problem, no, da. That will be about the different government be about the different as ye bomb as ye one. That government be about problem up and no sure how to solve the problem now. Me, I prefer our government wait down to lambast the government. Ah, and your crowd so I mean, until we be as see ya. It would say young go the same line as the piano. Way back, government the next government is say Yakupo and I say Yakupo say even cross the MPP never bar. No way to solve the problem, no on the panel. Say MPP never bar. So say on give bar. Now problem don't free so many years. No, we want to test up on the front. To one over the governor. A horn also cause a way. No way and Casami at your country, you, Debbie. And you know, reset note or Papane Cano. Me and ye say, in father say, or can't reset now after 1 year now, that's a reset no. Share or how we say team we see. One bit more. Your platform we say, we are platform we see. Your platform you see. You have a control platform, want to control. Yeah, platform is young because I am credit part. Platform. Yeah, you have on control platform.
Oh, I me control as we do me control the other na kwem.
Gentlemen control. Edding. Oh, who deal with human beings are edding. And as much as say, API mistakes be a compound for so many years. Now we'll be back. Now we'll resolve our problems. No. Can we say, you say, easy must any panisa. Now, I say, and now say, the politics and the parties about the two Nintino. Send Nipan or Banu your corner, and now say you pay the other party in Nintino. No, you perceive fine mistakes. What do you mean? Say, 1 year, she must 1 year. Then what? Look, Mumina, Mumina's idea. Then you be the Piao meeting come from Bicafania. Now, yet being Kuzu and Casadia, Casacasasano. Opinion last previous government no one year certain rules be almost many way by woyebi one so yen see come be for so obit my year kwana ya kwan dodo ne yen wo bon ho modin ne ni pe bon ho modin a o pese o de bi because the conquest onye de bi etima ne nya na ma ne nye oh em wo be di afi you ni film ni nie akwan bebrebe we nyina hwan ne betima kasima pe betimi de busumi miensa ene busumi nsia aja gana kwan ase bebrebe we nyina hwan ne betima yes ade we ye o platform is hwan ne de man no obetima ye de we sika sem wom enipa kasayo o ye pese ni se gana ye ni ase amanfo sisi kwan o dan ye kwan ho ne manioma e de be en kona kwan for so many years etipa no wo ye we obebre yi e dey say bi wo di sika no ni ati say bi a o dey man no wo mu di sika no e say bi nim say previous governments no and other governments no wo mu di sika na put this bebre entimi nko anymore no wo mu ye nti bi asa wo mu bom ho modin eno so ye be say ka say ni nyina bu no wo aden tru bia no ma bre aden umu so bedi mo be yes a bo sa fe no ase dwuma ni man no wo buy one be ye hwe this time no kwabla ye nya a leader skoko asem we say buy at least they've stepped in. They are looking for the problem. They want to solve the problem. And she says, oh,
why the problem be any wo na problem be any wo mo ko form problem ba nti no o ka say problem ni wo a me no nya adwen obi ama popo tie asem da bi asem ni fi ba nyina ne say o wa he say bi won ma say wo kan ye say o kama nti ase ye adwuma na asem bi na pie wo hu asem bi na pie na
8 years na
oh I can na me pa cho I say be di pa cho de ma men kan che no nya kwanya o de ade na onto aso onto aso say ye de tie jam na me buso ni pana say me no mi ntimi musa no pa cho nya botre nya botre
what's the problem bo wana me say problem na say 8 years ago I don't know person can say it's something a problem never so open the kwadi aka no kwano
oh why ne asema oh why ti asema na ho ne say na nsen ya na eja aban mo ni etwa mu yi aban mo ni etwa mu yi ti wo de me ka che wo de to aso ni wi ah wo de wi why
eti woni enu anu mo ye Ghana fo ye nyina ye pemani yo enye se mimi say eye MPP ena no mo so ena NDC ye se de mu NDC fo govern ye 4 years be na Mahama te so a mo de betu ye nyina ti mu se na no kra no ho no kra no omo tama MPP betu Ghana fo nyina ti mu se Mahama was incompetent no maybe the maybe to mu say the MPP for can woman can kure that time no me cast me can even Ghana kure me catch my wife ni na for say ah na tina MPP for yi na didn't mu tugu Ghana for I didn't mu catch Ghana for we say any some mu kike any the mo kasa no I catch Ghana for no answer no kure sa wo e to buni wo mu wie ya ade we nyina MPP for back governance mu no. Then people would say, ah, no one. I didn't know we eat and I come say, ah, it was clear about Ghana for. Sometimes you never try and shot ye kasa out of anger. Ye shot ye and so dim where dear and suddenly I kasa dear. Ye need to be asking paddy ye. It no so big stretch kakrebi back. Ebe kasam kakrebi near Jinia funny near Cancan. Because they not happy before against Bahama. Then that yes, Bahama was too much. And no more buy ye. And come with the come to you crank, come buy ye. Yeah, didn't come there. The mamuya. A month for 40 massively. Naka de Bahama yes, they say, come when you might be no one coming yet. Me young, what did me Casas have a Casas say? I'm a much one as idea. Rather no, Mamma did before about Akwantufuo so Akwantufuo radio so for 8 years. It will become my bread. Let me trim my platforms because now after that, to be told man around. Whoa, pay the performance on put it up. Then you go one boy. Not gonna for say who said no. They go make a man kind of credit. Not gonna for to about you me floor no kwa. Na papa say from his mistakes are even though there was mistakes no what recover no or treating no man she said no must there was a year banner. Not the same people a dia man 8 years no e ba catch me ko say champion say bi mu ni say still an go for they are not governing the country world. Jesus Christ. And then me existence me existence now as a human being no e mu ni je hin. And then people we have to look there, we have to look through say as we human beings no how do we reason? Say a group of people be and turn near forward the mumu cano. Now the reality the good not happening no. Yes, slano past and throw the good away and go for the bad again. Why? You name him said your papa oh ye be. Hey, foreign exchange currency ya can want me. Platform is you can want some. I'm a pay with money on she. Full prices platform so you can oh say we because no foreign exchange no any petrol ye can as ye john sana ye can say ye can ye na dinner be ye massa 8 years these people couldn't do anything and the man no ma ade 1 city I call 5 cities and then the man at throw prices it's shooting from 1 city to 5 cities to 7 cities within the 7 8 years and for international and the man prices in the 2 years say about certain level bia say no foreign exchange, any fuel price abakwana, it's still hard. Say these prices are coming down. Now people are attacking the government to say, I didn't know all these indicators above form. Now prices are still stable. No, I didn't know more prices no cost. Man can say a cost run. Man can say one for prices and form. Now prices in the cost are between prices no and cost. Then no. Why were people not lambasting the government then? And now right now the people are saying say prices no indicators we are now good. You know, why are they finding fault here now? Why are they finding fault here now? We all know say individuals they should shoot the prices up just anyhow. Government has no control on that. We all know that. We all know that. And never could I want to one day, Uma prices cost through, Uma four prices cost through to 19 cities. And then a dollar you cost 17 cities to what? What's up? I reasonable kakawa hano kaka. Who said there's something happening over your Kumu Hanamo? We need to appreciate that. I just as happy with you. Say the year coming, Kumakwayeno. Ah, you don't Korea Tantan for so many years. No, you said, you said, you see, Masadia Sako. No, I do say, expecting say the other side, maybe Babayan, or back. Sa drops no Babayan. They'll continue for how long? And can we want to live with this? We talk with pride on the negative. And when it's good now, we feel like, oh, we don't have to talk about that.
Yo, you never want to see na. That's a mama that's on the door.
Radio. Yet me bahano me ni Akwantufuo re awa ha che. Na me hu say governors abakwa MPP ni so mo ba kwa ma ya kasa ma yeti. Say ya dia nka Akwantufuo betu ameka. Anka Akwantufuo radio community betu ameka ni chira. Because your work platform is to see a better said you can bet massa. I said you who is a serious anaka that I think was you. Nago,
okay,
I did you. And yes, you wouldn't come for Mahama. And your Mahama, but they say no. Yeah, but see a bacan of Kurano. There be a bacan of Kurade.
Oh, what kind of Ukrainian and you better say na
Mr. Brigana for say Dogana Pana, you said Dogana deposit that you better, and this you couldn't use it be at this in India. I will be here because you
better say. Kasa na omo hwe ni ya na ano no ano omo hwe ni ye ne ntino aban no promise and a man for a ka ho asem said the okan o say aban mistakes o ye no and obe correct by mistakes in MPP for the ayate comfort me nka comfort me nka dia mami muso omo mamun sa Isaac me je comfort ka me ba ho wate me ba ho sisi ade fansa to nipa miensa bia mom nsa so ni wie na ma ba ona de na nyina ato aso ofa patron wa mansa so de ba asem na wo ka
Pesa obisa owa hima me say or say Muhammad the name to one policy different from all the governments since 1992. So aware. Just one single policy.
You with the man Toronto or ba on Isaac wa bakosa ahwe and bu before baboye ne nti you wa here jampon Toronto akwanya ba na oba na ba be yisa azem na no policy o dia ba ama bibia ya de no nti ma me fa bi na me musa bi so 1 minute na ade na wo ka Mr. Abi,
yeah,
what do you have to say? Just 1 minute or 1 minute Pentino. What do you have to say? 1 minute.
Adam mentioned my name. Look, Adam, what you came to read is about what the government should have done when they took over. You understand? To review the prices, to set the fixed rate of 70% of the market rate and so on. This is what they should have implemented when they took over. But all what you narrated and based on Akwantufuo's presentation today is based on the future. But we have a problem now. The topic of Akwantufuo's press briefing was something cocoa crisis. We are in a crisis point. So we need a solution. You are mentioning futuristic thing. That is fine. When they came first, they should have reviewed and implemented all of these things before even increasing the cocoa prices. Do you understand? So what you said is not a solution. It's a future. It's a future decision.
Okay, you made your point. Into my uncle Akwa Isaac ho. Na Isaac.
Yeah.
Bamaso.
Don't care.
Ana wakasa dada na asa omo emo nkasa ne emo makwanya o. Onkasa wakasa dada.
Okonfo ni ya share self.
Okay, na mfesa Isaac wakasa dada. Njina na me konfo ni ho dia. Na
na me fisa mo ko second round. Okay.
Debi second round no nya ni wo. Se wakoda fe no abade nya
beba. Okay. Konfo woni ho a share free ejachum.
You ofachum.
Yes, me wa.
Ova. We there. Once you do this here, 6 minutes. Next, you continue.
Okay,
6 minutes.
Let's hear the
on your mind. You could no price no crowd. Me and can want something. No.
Debia me ba me can. I remind people. Ghana next pandemic is 69 years. There's something called good governance. There's something called means that we are the spirit of excellence. I know what is good. We cannot continue to make the same mistake and expect different results. And I'm speaking from a scientific point of view. We are going around the musical test. You call round, sir. Show me so far. Show me the progress a 69-year-old country with all the resources. What we are lacking is bad governance, bad politics, and criminality, and we don't punish wrongdoing. The same mistake. And then people are still stealing money, and that problem has not been solved. When people are still stealing in the public space, I want to see progress. I want to see progress. You start here, bravo. Now, no matter say about Muhammad, say within 12 months, you the Ghana Airways. You see, we had the Ghana Airways. So I say, it's been maybe over 57 years. I think, and we are going to the hair. We'll be back. I see a Sky Tree. Clean and from you see, they keep on talking rubbish with this politics because they know many people will not question, will not critique. Me, I'm critiquing the style of governance. It is still bad. Me, Oliver Twist, I want the best. And I think Ghana deserves the best. And they were all the resources to give us the best. So far, NPP and DC are not giving us the best. The same recycling old stupid foolishness in your core. Yebenwie, Adebentina will be a high commissioner. Say Yania Brepa, where ambassador. Why die ambassadorial work? Respect the woman, no other prince of the parliament. Parliament will be Sika a ria, will be campaign, This is not good governance. This is what I'm always critiquing. Every day, me back the Biala, I critique our mode of politics. And the rest of you say, hey, where are you there? Where are you, Yankin Kai? Look, Yakin Kai, the mode of politics is so bad for a 69-year-old country. There was a time we had a good government.
Wait a minute, I say when you're fair because only one in an Ghana on them. Yeah, they be back at the end. Only who's a name in a corner poem. Who's a Bianco? Where's the when you're fair over?
Okay, Mati. What can I say? I'm here. Me say, Mahama Bai was see the whole Ghana is going to be turned into a construction site. Yes, me fear anywhere. Yeah, construction, yeah, roads, Come and see the quality. I'm talking about the spirit of excellence. Yes, yeah, baby, but there's no quality component. Yeah, road, yeah, slab where they are to so at yet, yeah, and just a tantan. Gota, woman, you gota. If he pa, yeah, it's us here. No, minister, be a friend, common sense. You better clear in Nanka about insure starting by the next month, you better. Yeah, insure started to. Got ensure buafaso a member seat now. Because show idea you so about the kind of say, oh, the last be a road $500 million. This nonsense, there's no quality component. None of you is talking about quality. That's what is saying. Yes, well, yeah, BB, but there's no quality. So to me, I am rubbish. Well, yeah, BB. And you create or why you saw together, yeah, BB. Me make us say and then Thursday. From Tuesday,
Wednesday, Thursday, ensure power tariff, water. You're increasing water tariffs, electricity tariff. 2 days ago, you doom Kenya for 11 hours. Nobody has come officially to explain anything to us. There's no explanation. Can ensure only the standpipe, the work compound, we see compound in neighbor. The pressure is so low because it relies on electricity to pump the machines. And you're so low, say, maybe bedroom. Say and sweet. Toilet over. This have been 5 your back and every boost you a bontain of the kuta or the bedroom. I started making a flash in the toilet. Are you telling me this is quality lifestyle? This is rubbish.
What's me pump the
This is rubbish. Things are happening by any quality. Me kasa. I talk in terms of quality. I don't just anything anyhow. Yes, that is rubbish. There is no quality component in it. Metia Brotire, Adam Ghana from the Gold Coast. Now the Papa Kwame Nkrumah near what Ghana Airways place. Me, 54 years ago, I traveled to Rome with Ghana Airways, and then it been home. This is not quality. This is what I'm talking about. Also, I'm different from the quality of reasoning and thinking. I think differently. Mono, I'm somebody new call it other says and I'm speaking from the perspective of quality. And I know at my age, 78 years, minimum papa, be very penny my phobia. And never yellow. So why here? What you be a phobia was here? Fine. I don't understand, that is not my style.
You offer. You better was it. You see, I quite any Chinese phone a bobra. Chinese is there. You near man quality, you know. You better was it.
You are because a road to 500 billion. You slap in your atiatia and you
over. You better was it. Anya, I say, oh my, Kwanama, better and this is what I say.
Yeah,
hey, over. Down my see you. Now I'm far from a camera. Isaac.
Hey.
6 minutes to who are time now.
Oh, what then the ultimate Cassa and the ears and cry and family. Hey, what I chum, dear, one to me, Anka. Oh, who needs our boss? Say, Ghana was now say, no more Kufuor Beton. I don't know one can I know no may call because you're all kind into yeah. Oh, what's the what to Ghana who she? Oh, sometimes you know, do time be a mommy and kind of correct. Because Oba, you know, when him say Yatiti Petro, so Yatiti Mimaso. Now, idea Yanomno and 38 for no omono. I drink Kohon say 1 mobile no net inflation was 54%. And I'm befiso acquiring 24%. And I'm Mahama about 3.8%. Since no dollar no the common sense, can I say common sense no because that time no Akwantufuo was no any time bia ni ma bo kosoro and there were for one who no because ni ma bo ekosoro since no dollar na ba for no say ni ma to ne entity so ni ma nkosoro where common sense because first na ni ma because me by Ghana says ya a cement ne iron rods ne a petrol ne a says ya me who say ya de petrol a year pie Ghana say Mahama abreso boys no mo koto petrol na omo e de petrol no a year pie me who be that because ya tete petrol so na say what to ma mu ho na say bibi e cost na say wo say wo de hu idea e de nananom and a bejejo yeah because Nima koye because opanateso no mo teso mpo aka dollar mpo aka call 24 cities or aka do 50 cities simple because they are almost susu and also we no mo adunbon na wo mutumu tama no mo so no mo so Mahama send this na wo so aka dollar no aka call 25 cities a few omo buy ya dollar na about 10 cities no omo say to omo dwane akwose koko well ujanu kwose koko when jane say koko enkwesi agan because Mahama be ye niye Mahama obeye niye you see koko price na akofom send ya kudo ye no call form ya tete petrol no we akofom yes that say increase here but ye because Mahama de or can yo Mahama or can yo I will say yabaha na mo fi se dia o ye be dia grobi and na kwabra ka so kwabra ka himself obehu obeka kire Papa Smiling say NDC for kwa na also okay na ya mesre na we so fi because ye was no na unko for no was so pa omo Finland ne omo UK ne yo na omo was so pa omo was abani e fon enum guase aka omo nti na omo ma nti so ka kire Papa Smiling send this for was nti no onya de Papa Smiling onya de abra tamana ba omi awo so a oto ayampia no obi ka so MPP4 so sa na MPP4 motie because someone to me pe na mo adwane akwahye nipa na owo radio station no we mpo de ya de me no aya me hu niema bia me bu mani go so yeah but mono so we menfa no other station menfa as can aba so no menfa no o me ka sempa bia menfa no o mo boa because o mo nim say oba hit o mo hard okọ sankofa NDC MPP for kwa obia bon complain so MPP for ntino say balance yeah fa nipa ba ko metumi fire omo nyina amfa me ho but me nya sa no so say onko for no adwane a kopa omo twa no omo mra so ne omo ekọ back anybody omi ekọ for me no won so kopa omo frɛ no man ka say uko Papa Smile uko hu na ekosi aga Papa Smile ontumi nya hwe otumi nka so mama obi maso mama obi maso na oba obedidi atem no ye nyina yenim so obi na didi atem a ka yi ne fi so yenim by nyon because ye masa ade no tese ye bu amamu no ye bu no ye mo obi mama distract ye no because baby e de o man e ko no ya dwe no the focus enye de obi be keka ne ade 3084 ne aladurafo no de omo be ka no na abanwe oti because then Ghana for ho ato omo no omo ho ato omo no yeah obi ono to ho ono so to Ghana obi and Ghana no me mako hu bi no na so obi ba na so on the do hu hwia fine ebi na nipa no ompie because omo wo Ghana ho no omo say nima akoyi dollar na aba from nima nkosoro me sister ye business nima akofa no Xmas no mu no wo say Kwame nima mkofa ye no sesi ano omo de foforo be gumu ma ne boaye fofofo me de na mkofa ye no sesi omo nto am say no sister timunima no so woni nkofo no nye yi because we den obelusu awanya san so won to me compete omo because na adwen say na nima be kwa yeah
Kwame Isaac better was
you know me de ma can say me from an say me ga say yes ana we so ye na for one si na o say wo de ma say
so class we need 6 minutes no 6 minutes go up na
so because sa na buy what for chum ka sem bi memfa 30 seconds na me say okobus yo what for chum what na bridge Ghana no bia wo polytank wo ho connect man pipe bibia yi sa nso ne ekosa no bucket mu de atwam MPP for last time NDC for buy no
Kwame Isaac
ono to be fa ono
better was
can be being gesi aban no
Kwame Isaac better was emrebe mu a better ba
we penye so na oteta obi enu ho be ma so
techire ho din better was Kwame Isaac na motene nka no o se ofetwum empe polytank na enya dia pipe no bebu ama pressure ni wa yedin nti ofa we so dey asem papa we dey on kan bone pe polytank bi sisro ho no na enye ofa se ofa nyua no ofa we dey for 1 minute okay ofa chumba cho akura chi se okọ ba bi nti me ma na 6 minutes na ono so fa emo ne de to fa na emo akonya wa ofa my 1 minute
about 239
wow, so be 45 now was the time.
Medinka asa kokoko no asem. Say ye ka koko asem ne nra ye be last week de be chire mu say aban koko for na say might make 70%, 30% na aka. Na say the nano abuso kan ne farmers koko farmers in this government the listening government no. immediately na so mko the secretariat of government cabinet na omuti kodi nkomo because ade bia affect omani na say cabinet na omuti medwendwene ho na omuti ko parliament for whatever they want to do nti ene no mko ye nti before the norm so my investigation ewo cocoa industry for the last 8 years and say gross mismanagement just say enya go be kai say youth yikura no mutu to bia bra na ya to bi egu tama na sa papa no no Joseph wan no omuto youth bags to ya de kwa ni hia ko omuto e obeka say abanya da no no cocoa board no more tatam no omu use some omso mpe iPad keyboard na keyboard back be 4,000 cedis omu koto 15 ema ye kan ho asem be 2 or 3 years ago etinoma pi ina ko sata mana pipi boafo no hyehyɛ hɔ no duplicating this and meaning na ba I need to say ma ban say reforms from many ajipa where reforms was okay a long time ago but many aji because the best time to plant a tree no was yesterday nti ni kwaso ye twetwen so kura na no say edem so be kakra na many aji say or say immediate repayment of unpaid cocoa farmers no unpaid cocoa farmers and yes, a cocoa farmers in the intramuka, the intramuka no. Immediately, no, Obeka say no cocoa farmer can say, Omkoye meeting from now. I'm going to say if we and neck on yenfe into a year cabinet to say, yeah, what direct cocoa say, on commerce immediate repayment, yes, ABA or the transfer. All cocoa farmers affected by the late payments, no. Now, automatic price adjustment mechanism, and a 50-50, and we even say a lotto. So we should say no here. Machem dinti ya cocoa board no ebae saa time na ye wa awam ne kwabna boni the 10 only no 1948 omuko demonstration no saa time na cocoa farmers no turn directly ma emroko no ba no musi omo enti nkuma be ye prime minister no eno ye se ne o se etimi protective farmers no na farmers no omo deal directly with the exporters no na omo aban agina momti omo guarantee price eti cocoa no bibi betmesim akate so no shoot ebetmesim se ye ka se ye liberalizer Kenya boni o but so ye farmer na say we san abobi bisima untimi zoom for ban say wa so o private wa so o private yare be ma wa wasem and ye cocoa farmers they know how to produce but they don't know how to sell it dey here say cocoa board no also omo ye setting for the farmers interest no omutimi twa cocoa farmers in time not on time not in time so much on time not in time ebe ma omo boajo ama sa no menyina ejai sa automatic price there kai na kwese price in oil there no say the price of cocoa ecoso market no a ye be adjust almost so per bag no say kofom na kofom enti one there farmers so muji tum dia say sa no mepene de we nye final no ye reforms so mo ko hu stakeholders farmers na nyina mo ko tena say proposal aban pese we ye reforms no so meji sa automatic na tumu a ene farm aka say 50-50 price of cocoa bit ma ko so na so wa hiti no go see ye me nya yanka me no automatic sa na sa hiti e ko fon so na ja you count your losses na what ya say na ebiem so no omo the new financial model the eba say current buyer depend I replaces syndicated loan no amboanti aban so be introduce new one aba na ba ko many agipa ye domestic cocoa bonds no you know say bonds dey a short term debt instrument aban e treasury market say okopa besia na obi o person to aban eka no na dachi wo interest no nti wait me bo am Ghana for na say we cocoa farmer who need cocoa farmer you can be part of the cocoa industry say your floatish in bonds na obet makoto and it's a 10 years na wo to aban kan na 10 years ndo be interest rate 25% 10% na e de kakra aka ho nti bit ma bo am aban ti menyiska because also mo years a year they will use it to can say to raise funds for cocoa purchases no and so ebetimi aboa ade ba kokora na medim say na the indigenous license buying companies say na omo yi omo free system no under the previous government no aban say osa de omo ba ebium na automatic jobs for the new finance model is expected to bring indigenous license buying companies back into operation after many were pushed out under the existing structure no ti osa kofa ba na aban say they were order 50% of all cocoa you producing locally Ghana or say you're processing locally 50% into whatever tons of ɛyɛ cocoa a yɛ produce no emu half deɛ Ghana yɛn keep say the keep warehouse yɛ process it nti no aban say ɔsan revive ɛyɛ cocoa processing company no na ɔmɛtuma process yɛ cocoa no ama yɛn na sɛ madi kan ka ɛnɔɔma bebree a yɛde cocoa ɛyɛ a sɛ yɛ concentrate on the semi and finished products na ebetumi generate sika bi ama yɛn kɔ yɛn nkɔgye business biara sɛ yɛde bɛyɛ purchase ne bonds wɔn ebi kɔ ɛho hia and then me final words and the last minute I'm in no on cocoa beans no yɛde cocoa nibs yɛde cocoa liquor cocoa butter cocoa powder cocoa cake we extract butter na de aka nyinaa no yɛde cake cocoa ho no yɛde ma animals no ɔmo pɛ koraa sɛ biribi hacks no chocolate bars baking chocolate hot cocoa mix chocolate covered foods yɛmu cocoa fat powder and organic cocoa products ɛtumi de bi yɛ cosmetics no cocoa powder yɛde sra ɛna cocoa powder cocoa butter yɛde sra ɛna cocoa butter nso yɛyisu for yɛde yɛ aduro ti so many things na yɛwo yi oil palm mu a cocoa ɛyi no ne pod no ɛyɛ no mepii so that's it say one who say Ivory Coast for ɛyɛ ɔmo buy yɛ sɛ ɔmo ntɔ Ivory Coast ɛyi no so sɛ abɛyɛ Ivory Coast no so dadwene o ɔmo ni cocoa board no bi ɔmo deɛ private companies na cocoa farmers ne tɔma ba sɛ ɛbɛyɛ how ma cocoa farmers no enti enye yɛn ko na yɛwɔ ɛyi o Ivory Coast no sɛ ɔmo no deɛ Nyankopɔn abɔn sɛ meka sɛ Nyankopɔn deɛ ɔkyekyɛ enhyira no sɛ Ghana no ɛdi ntro no ma ha na ɔde bɛhyɛ yɛ ɔ te sɛ no mehwɛ no ma sɛ deɛ Nyankopɔn adom Ghana ayɛ mente ase yɛ bibia yɛ quality ni yɛn tu oil o da yɛ di call commercial oil yɛ test oil so yɛ oil na the best in the world sweet light crude no saa nso yɛ cocoa no so na the best it because for munya yɛ kwan ka yɛ cocoa farmers wɔn atɔn ama because wɔn to yɛ deɛ na no mo keep you wɔn keep yɛn sɛ wɔn de kɔ from deɛ no wɔn deɛ no wɔn sɛ ɛnyɛ papa ne to mo to free deɛ aso to Ghana ko a
ase o time no ko ade 2 minutes
no na deɛ pɛsɛ m kanti wɔn fo sɛ nyɛ ɔyɔ na reforms no wɔn ɛnyɛ sɛ wɔn de good paper so kɛkɛ sɛ yɛ reforms no kyɛ sɛ only stakeholders in the we are more implemented because laws and reforms without implementation is nothing but decoration. That's it.
Yo, Wakra, you better say na aban de akwa na ho afterthought. So and near man also de egu akwa mu nyina nka no dwin fi opposition na ade aba. Yes asem sibia na obibi wa no asem sibia meyi. Eno sa no de dada amanfo. Ti ma me ko he ojimi se Ofachum na ofa now as all my so my me ne na wo na me nko ofa patron honum na
over patron minu ya ba ko be ka say me to tank bi obi no
okay no person che say me munsuo ni mfi me wan di pompe kosro ho te de be fi sro no ma ba form na no your pressure dey bi so edisi nsuo no so nti wonya pressure ni bia the pressure force be ba na timi aye nyuma na be so
we na increase water tariff any electricity tariff. So how be what to pubs can electricity. Yeah, doom can you the announcement. What is this? Pressure. You have two water electricity more. You have two
over Abutre.
Sika, and the size caro. And one we are your bay election. I was to be a packing 100,000. They could cap what it's a 206. And your quality, every time. Ambassadorial work. Politics in Ghana, every time.
Ofa kopekosua ni makoni bi na yenko patron ho yebeba sisi a pekosua ni makoyi yeba sisi a patron also man so I dey for 6 minutes no na faro na watem na enwini enko ajabne wa o o be chiro hu yo ene ma menko chairman ho ne one emese ajabu edi wo ha nka Isaac asem o kan no ko bi yi ano Isaac okoye no emese abet ne koka se obehu papa no aka che ne se platform no MPP for platform do koka kire papa no afa ne ho adwen nti asem na me kan no me kan si asem so setem no na wo no uyi wani ne de foforo ahye ho nti no wan mete no why nti no nye ne skra se me no mintimi ene mu nyina mu fancy eni me wa hoden me capacity no meeting media is a don't worry about it. And the Jamna, our birthday boy, Otimenka, also fast 6, why near him, or mine the
And then how about you?
Oh, Bibia, my, he says, what for passing Yana, young queen, so a bit me a queen.
And I mean, that movie.
Okay, as someone on strong man for then, only a Diana, young farmer man for. Says the only as in Biaka. Kuku as some Abana, only home match. So only as in Biaka, young queen.
Not saying it. The home says, open because I did 2%. And the home say, and the music criticize about fan. And then some man now you can before this government. This government, buy it. Yeah, ma, now you demanding all ye. It is here, no, so what's I criticizing or cry? I'm into us here. If you there, now you demanded dollar, air cost or same reform. Now you demand a wine. Now, these are some of the things that they demanding. Sani mai na buying yo, buy ya what is you. Inti they are na miti na esi doom so ho. Say doom so ni hope you. Obi like doom one day or per se. Just aban ye di paboni ama so ka ye mai. Na your friend say doom so ho bebre. And then they are making sure say nipa no fan kese no anya kanea. Ena kakra bi a ye pese ye solve man ye best nya quality no. Ena ye hu ne sa no. Still I am there. And in fact, nipa bia ya na say it na say for grievances say ade a o hwehwe in fact wo fie ne adum kane na so ya ebe ya. Na de moti ase ne say never compare to abrochire never. Eno no opa ubesu akosoro abofom Ghana ntimi nyesa abrochire da no abrochire ti say wo te Ghana ne na wo hweze wo de wo to aba ma president bia be Ghana ti say abrochire eno no nye no bi na mimi say ma hwehwe da nti me ne ono ye need the same level because I don't see any measures and amount of a hard-working president with much in Ghana. Ewo Kwambezo. Ewo Daben within short time, 1 year, 2 years, 4 years, yeah, to abay. Because all person ban papa or no ne begin on who say cocoa no yates wo baby I make cotton no for the sikano mount and no so yes buoy. Na say a brutal groban sooner. Bruni or tall wadi akotona
Abno ampacho nim krobi efe no dumesu am say wo bono half region howe unim ho what you wodi
said one pia de sunya brono suma say
sunya bro no na onti say papa bi de rande abika ya wakoto bi asesa kru no kra makru na be te say abruchiri kru onti
nduma suya ne nuru say abruchiri kru bi ya ne hoete sa mimi ni nduma suya last year me ko ga 2025 me ko ga na nduma suya me na moda bia honti abruchiri ba bia anti say nduma suya to forget no ye Ghana omuhunu no na fo no mote ho no omutimi hweti bia na omuna hu abruchire ha ya asem eti so de ne ba abruchire ha to TV so me wa no de rebroni kokko no original no a ote ha no mehebu sa ti ni pa bro ka kire o se dumasua ye za abruchire kro ba na ti se dumasua abrochire kro ben na o ze de bucket ko nsuo sisa nsuo edware bu nsuo abrochire kro ben so kro ben ne wa abrochire a ye sisa nsuo gu bucket na ye de akwa dware akodware na ye de towel na gu adware no so tu gina bote ko timi fa towel no wa ze be wa abrochire if you forget about dumasua say ye sisa kro no and randia be akotoka randia be okotoka randia be besi nde wo so one onyusu no aneka onyusu aban ka ti obi obeka kire o say mo sa ntro no a MPP ho a mo de da bi akoko board no mo na ma se Ghana ba ho a tumanisi ni tumanisi opuniso sa za wakoye ne maame na enti wadi Ghana sika besi nde mo akoto koko sack from 2020 to 2010 2030 nyina de mo ato agu ho mo ko no pasese sika ne de ama contract sa bro ne boy aban we nipa pese chinchina ye nwene ho se ye tu no fura konwa so no anaze ya ntoa mo antoa so no mo kura manya lock ya ye ATS na wi nko ne ma mo ye ne na anu adai te ga no na go ho na nka ban we say na dia nka wo bi ka say ye papa we na ban we say no ye kwan we na ni ye tutu ye we ni ye tutu so am interchange mwanti manfa boa ba kopɛ koranto ho ɛna obi aba o si 2 na mesika 3 na mesika bɛso a mo ti boy mo ye friend say press conference mo mfɛre ade country we nipa mfɛre ade na wo tena ho sɛ wo dwene sɛ Ghana be yesa bruchire wo woni ma ɛno de nobody will experience it ya ye tia si de ɛbɛkyɛ na tama ye bɛduru sɛ bruchire ye wo hwe no na bruchire we nso duru different level ɛkyerɛ sɛ ye nto omoda saa ne te because ko da kido both the or say what na bruchire ɛne de ɔte Ghana ne nyina no ye nyina ye nim ade a ye hia ye nim ade a ye pɛ enti sɛ Ghana fo omote Ghana hoda ɛne be manage Ghana na enye ye na ya ba bruchire te so for kofurum na akwaje Ghana fro mu nsam manage dia Ghana fo no dibi manage ni man nyesa bruchire da ɛna omo no so no de omo ye happy to have their omo wono because at the papa na wo hunu wo ha no omo nye na enu bi na omo ye no it is agofo no so wo manage omo you need to manage them as Ghanaians untimi nka do manage Ghana ni te se bruni
awona
America ni
onyi ni se bia wa nkrofo party for NDC for na adwembone a show moment no am hu se ade fefefe bi si wo Ghana am se ye call Zambia am Zambia for kudidi atem wo kru no so hu ombaye no no am hu se Ghana fo nyina o because Ghana fo nyina mo abefro mo se ya anom nyina se omota mo president yachi obi agi fugu so hu na no na me dawudi na say enti den kana na do no ko ba bi ne ekoka ne ho asemu a nka farasifo yi nka omukura beba beto ayampia fa ho kanya de ombe se ne man ya akoyi na mo se ampa ye Ghana fo na ye wa hoho unim se ne man nyina ba na nka ye nyina ye kotai ye president yachi se Zambia phone to me didi atem ese ye president akwahye street as kaba eni ayi ye president ese dinka ti ade na nye ba unse ye nyina ye kotai ye president ama o ni otu fugu we new girlfriend
different between Ghana for ya de kwabra se saa da ye pɛ no tama as gracia no ba Ghana for more parliament nyina je tu mu musan ye both NDC de PP eti fugu no so saa de ye Ghana for nyina de nye president no de na mbom so odisi ke ha ya lupre kodware wo wiem na se international community bi hu no ka ye nsori nkodi wachi because wo shi Ghana sika
na na kwa ya de o time so na we mi busa okeke enti o mre kra so enti kona me fa
se utu kwabrate utu amna wo nkran mfimfini na ntontom wi amanfo na international community bi hu na se Aljasiras esan record se wo ni omukrofo bi ye go to smuggling na ye nkota akofo adachi ye nyina ye be support Aljasiras because wo wi Ghana enti na ma fugu no de ye Ghana japade na nkrofo bo mu ye kurasefo o mu hu bi da na o mu no de o mu ye ignorant enti the Ghana bo nyina hu no se amu Gambia this it all those say oh yeah your president NDC dino or your Ghana ni it did on one a policy a $1 above for me dollar above for me MPP for you I enjoy that is it
enjoy NDC for go na enjoy enti no bo ye ko ye nim no na ma hu se de ye o man asem se ye tai ye man achi na ye nkogina awofoforo achi ene o mon kodi ye man pani atem enti ni sini abe for 6 minutes why na ye nko ye nim me de mre na ye adwuma no me time is money and
Let somebody go. Give me about 5 minutes. Let somebody go. I'll come back.
Okay. I'll block you. So when you come, just raise your hand and I'll get you. Comfort Damoa. And I have frewa. Meaning the cocoa as something I boo pusentia.
Oh, that cocoa asɛm no deɛ mo pusa na ntimi mo pusa so me de sɛ me de bia maka sɛ cocoa economy no me president ya me ye ni afiri so kakra because no cry because who dia ba ko akyi the same you keep doing the same thing over and over now expecting different results and I just say you are crazy that's why I me de bia maka sɛ yentie ni ehun free cocoa economy no so kakra na yen capitalize
now over there no way you own cocoa economy na say finance minister kwatena ase a wo kasa no
and I make say it's not about I'm not politicizing it
na boga na ti dom any ade cocoa ni no asema benti no It's
not like
not
when I
supposed to.
this argument
When there's crisis, listen to
you
this.
don't know when
And then,
I started talking about this issue.
listen to this. I said, Bibini, face challenges are or food up. Who face challenges are no why be now they are solve problem now. But there's a problem, Abentino, you give you up. Finance minister now say, Kuku na Bogan, a chidom, BCN. And you see a fuck when you are Sabia, so name a Kuku and also. Was it because I engineer? We should give Kuku a deal. How can we do that? And to the brand never to our so now. What's now can finance minister on your joint.
Now, no block me, no work as I know what monopolize, it doesn't make me feel better because maybe reason I maybe did tell me they can't say, and yet platform was I maybe can't ask them, and then yet this year I maybe can't ask them. I've been speaking about this for a long time.
That platform, so
listen to what I'm saying.
That's why you have to listen to me too.
How could I listen to you? How can I listen to you if I'm telling you what I've been saying? You say I'm not hearing. So listen to me, and then the whole TNO. And try because no was the same idea. Say I'm past asama kwa yi kan kra no. I think it's better because you say abe mfaso was the same energy the cocoa so you fan kwa abeso nko ne nko hwe. That is what I'm trying to say. You fan cocoa beso ne nko hwe. Ne nya say no kwa ne dia backbone. Even though finance minister has said it, the next finance minister is going to say the same thing. They've been saying this since I was a kid. And I'm telling you what I feel. We say this are the old food in no kwana me. So what yes, and to cocoa economy there. Every time they can say as a person, as a Ghanaian, okay, I don't believe say it's good, it has helped us, but a time biano yes say so what you say. First Americans your cars no kwa fe we say Japanese cars are there, Korean cars are begum ye changing yema. So what you say. And to say to me to cocoa no nya djuma wo ho obi beba ba beto e the price or pay e their mind. This has nothing to do with NPP or NDC. That's the wisdom talking. Okay. The other thing is about the fuguno. Fuguno. It's not about say MP Akwantufuo ko say yeah, can be a problem. The person that is wearing the fuguno, he looks better in that fugu. He represent. Nti nipa na fuguno sha no or showcase fuguno. Na Akwantufuo buy no. Ombe share Ghana ntade. We kaya boutique no one Alanche Martin started here. Almost started first year. That's what they do. But later no, Akwantufuo started joining in Abu. And I know she suit no the handkerchief for chain. He couldn't represent after say the power no year then. A man you. It now come to say the fugu and what as Akwantufuo no question ya anka kasa no. And it's neither here nor there, please. Because Don Mahama represent. Oba tell me when I who said Don Mahama I share suit and tie. What they nam like Tembiano or dressy African way. So what I say, he is the person you can relate to say or represent it. A good father mobile almost share that ya didn't say your bed, your best gun and taddy. And which was a laudable but at the end of the day, no, or sorry, no, I share suit, no, I no, I can see you, no, I had no trump throw. So what I say, and that's what it is. It's the MPP, you know, they say, Mister, the MPP, you know, we had the we a reincarnation of the previous government now, or say Ghana no. So what I say, at the end was here. So what I say, Obi air interchange. What be say interchange now was what is no, and ya the papa na your politics. Once you buy went to me and your fro second idea obey no. You couldn't account for nothing. So what I say, went to me, I'm a country Ghana for Akwantufuo say, or why you say. And so no, at the end of the day, no. What's about the general country Ghana for Akwantufuo say, Sadia now or Muyano, and yet Sankaya and Yanka or say Chairman Sabos to court, so I'm going to be so. So what I say, Muba, Nasa won't mean you being car, no more jay. So what I say, Abino, he's not perfect, but then you might have cost
6 minutes, you know.
A cacra. So, maybe say, maybe they say. I know you've not been fair to me. I know, Kamla, you know.
Yako, Adam, so the Adam, Otimenka, Adam, also for 6 minutes. Ubia nye kutu, ye bebo bia ho, na ye 6 na, emre oha, ye bebo bia ho, ye demre ne ye juma. Adam, Otimenka.
Diabolic.
Oh, that my problem, so I know you about diabolic. Tell you, there may be a more watch them can. Oh, there be more, yes, sir.
We are diabolic, is Nanka me say Okonfo with the may disagreement kakra. Promoting the African culture and I said the Ghanaian way no. Nanado promote I think say about 85% or 90% of the outing in Ghana or Ghana either say pam top your friend say you didn't to my pam top man no I say one
Adam, ono no oye typical local NDC man. So once na na do be COVID by
me
na
say
na
typical MP.
oye friend say
Now
ne
typical
forecast na na oye no. Once dey be no say African way no dey aba. No dey aba man the forecast all the time. So but say we who be you know you don't have to focus on that. Once ko wani na yen ko any way you know na don't dwell on that.
Wo so wo hu bibia papa bia wo NDC abemu da. Nti no me deɛ meka nokorɛ nanado ɛyɛ adeɛ wɔ saa adeɛ no ho nti no saa asɔ da one deɛ mɛtumi aka na nanado even though mempɛ n'asɛm ɔyɛ wo di ni mempɛ n'asɛm so ɔhyɛ African wear na ɛfata no nti I think sɛ woyɛ statement bi nso sɛ nipa na ɔhyɛ I think sɛ whether we like it or not he was our former president and we have to accord him that respect. Even though you bet chastising, he say he has been the worst president Ghana have ever had. I feel so now. Offer you best offer chum you best. You need buy no. On to me bibia at one. And I say one kasa one in a one breath we see a buy ni idea. Omo ye bibi. One breath we see a quality. And so, what do you think they should do? At least they are doing something to make sure say Omani system. Let us give them the benefit. And I am my benefit of the doubt is by the end of the 4 years, no more who significant change. And not just a day now because Kobnani Nebusha for more best say you name now, more be more say the it is a ma ye ni kakra muma ye that benefit and say that is what we are doing. And yes, say your best sorry to cook. In that much as say to me at once, your best and now complaining about won't you anyway. I don't know. Any electricity. I don't know. You know, now there be a mechanic for the electricity, NDC, I are guessing are buying beer, even Kwame Nkrumah, NDC are making sure say the even generational capacity, adding generational capacity to our national grid, NDC has done more than any other government. Nkrumah, NHS, but NDC has done more than any other government. Any extension is annual. So let's give credit to where credit is. The yen for doom so na by Mahama time, and yet doom so Mahama create a generational capacity. Over the free it makes sure say we have excess capacity. Excess capacity, na NPP for say who here. It's not a ɛnyɛ sɛ ɔmo boapa yɛ anaasɛ problem bi aba we should just make sure say saa problem no report your fault to your district office ebi ɔmo solve ama so ɔmo ansolve wo report na sɛ ɔmo anyɛ hwee a then you can take them on na wabɛ chastise ɔmo kɔbina maybe ma obi nto aso wei deɛ mi
Yo,
nkasa bebree.
yo say na say bi eno na nsem na da board na nya kono ntino. Sa na be ase kuku ase ofa twena me for ofa boachi ofa me wi ameba ofa boachi ase okasa ya oni
Mayirana, mena mbana.
unya mai unya enu so
Yo, mate.
enu so me ko ofa boachi o me fi ofa boachi wa na be ba se masala em esa ese ope independent ifo no kakra fam independent for nyina nso e hye t-shirt yi o matade ase kan enye yi ene mame for fatwum na onfa na se me so o edem o na edem nya adwen na memra ho over
na Adam no ono ya no sise look Ghana no ye nyina ye de o me kasa mo ntiase me say ye di 69 years na de mo ya o man is that what 69-year-old country can get
Mr.
Over the end of the
Mekanisa,
69, no, I think now point on my way. Tiomako before for 70.
Sika, you provide quality staff, and the more we are the SCA baby, yeah, delegates. Now, no, will be a giant ambassadorial work. What television screen and the call parliament, what will be a real. This is what I'm saying. This is bad governance. Mikasa yet the content of Afro-American. Mikasa deep pa obi ay ambassador.
When you speak like that, I also disagree with you.
You disagree? That's your point. What I'm saying is that a year over here, got our way over and your quality. If we pa die go to Muno, yes, and your quality, what they give us a bill, a consumer 500 million. A chrono, a rubbish.
Nipana, oh yes, Nipana, oh yes, no. When we say he has been engaged in any corrupt activity, oh baby, that.
You see, same way. What be an
I'm not saying he said no,
corruption
I'm not saying he said
no, corruption, Ghana, it is a global corruption index.
I think that
Public account committee of parliament, corruption cost for Ghana. And we don't punish Chrono. You don't see it. I say either you are deaf or you're blind. Chrono pa every year.
Na esa na Fred of Alkai na di to be the oh I know oh I know Japan. Yeah. For 6 minutes a while now. This is all the about papa and Julia. But by na basoni enko.
And some of the kind and some of the kind of be of a buy in offer. I in a tina. No fast at your cost for offer. Now, would your cost for say, oh, I see that and the Argentina. One of the all can see now the can see. Now, what they are smoke to ask my kay. But and yes, I also work at your offer to baby becanasi. No confirm my
oh, you know, I'm saying Ghana. And I don't know about no, you be trying on the point of view. What's the Argentina? What can I say?
Also, a year tear for the tea. Now, small mechanic, and small the command and the quiet mechanic. Miss O'Bon Homotin. No one who wanted our kind of say, why year. No one says someone can what then has one. As someone became me, can say, why ye, Miss O'Bon Homotin.
Adam send me a diabolic in Tiano. Adam send me a diabolic in Tiahas airline or some in Casam Ni.
Eti cobra is true. It's true. Say a bona open no bon homotin. And then in 2 years. Now, Kayaka could say, Ejma, you are better now support woman. Any or how much we're gonna follow. Yeah, did be a nippy. I finished just all young crack. And I was a Kaya cry said, Cosana, come from a buyer, or ye be any answer. And your far quite Kulu cruise the 2 common cruise free show. No opinion. Said your man, I'm a movie in Fibri, I say no. I feel no opinion, opposite was a idea. No one homoting. Of a buyer, I know what didn't tell me. Ooh, Quarabina. The politics, oh, politics will read you rough. And you be quick cross, I can cry across. Yeah, the intimate tone. Governor, with the mini break, the American Yamakawi, never make a phobia.
Oh, you try to teach you be an answer for Fraba, what we can now. They are by now, men call a habit or and yet habit bread and do it.
My so
Better make him be an answer that Eddie Marco Tiaco Gen. Say, better make him into or say,
say, I say, Casamo. I have run now, Casamo. At the end, say, ja comfort na oka sembi efa koko say koko in economy ne yi no me nhyɛ da nte na asɛm na se yi because enye koko economy ho asɛm ne yɛka ade no situation na aba no ne yɛsɛ ɔmo address say koko no bo economy economy obi ton sɛ obi yɛ gare kura na sɛ gare no ho aba asɛm a ɛsɛ yɛka ne yɛka enye na bo economy no nti no ho no o kyerɛ mu a tembia maintenance
enti opese kire se yetwa cocoa ni nyina ngu ana so mo dua cocoa no my mistake ana sesen cocoa no ho asem aba ene ye ka se ekwan a
mekena asɛm ase a ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ sɛ sɛsɛ nka yɛwɔ abɛ ne adeɛ nti nka yɛmfocus wɔ abɛ no nso ne yɛhwɛ kube ɛne nneɛma bi asa na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ
se ye okube kura na kube no ho asem maya sisi ano enye sisi bi a ye ka ne se cocoa no boa Ghana ye ka ne se cocoa no amanfo sika kam omuntua mo eno mfa sa abɛn ho ye bedua abɛn na ye nua abɛn ho ye bedua abɛn nti na se cocoa no sika kam am ye ntua na ayi Adam so ka asem bi em se wante okonfo ase yi okonfo se nanado ka se ye nhye Ghana no okọ international ayi a won hye atade no nkọ eya nokre maka ne hada ɛyɛ nɔkorɛ sɛ ɛyi ɛdɛm ka sɛ nanado hyɛ kɔ a ɛno nso ɛbɛyɛ me nwanwa kakra because me no international yi bi a ɔmo kɔ bi a Ghana hɔ ne yɛnim sɛ ohun yɛ sɛ ɔyɛ korɔkorɔ de dwon but onya foro odwale wiem no deɛ a wɔyɛ ne dɛw nhyɛ onya dwale wiem no a ɛsɛ ɔhyɛ suit international meeting a nanado kɔ yi a bɛsɛ ɔkɔ 10 a ɛbɛyɛ 1 ɛna mehu sɛ ɔhyɛ African wear ɔmfa nkɔ abɔnten but Ghana hɔ ne deɛ ɔhyɛ ɔho enti no ade a ɛsɛ yɛka ɔfatwum wo so me deɛ baako a meba sɛ wowɔ asɛm a wobɛka no wopɛ sɛ ɛyɛ te sɛ bande obiara a ɛnyɛ possible saa obiara wɔ n'adwen ɛsɛ obiara ba na ɔbɛka bi na wobɛsan aba a saa na wo so wokasa a obiara nso bɛtumi aresi ne nsa na wabam bi deɛ ɛka no ɛnyɛ wo dɛ because UP asefoɔ no ɛnim baabi a mowɔ ha sɛdeɛ kwabran kan na sɛ baako a ka
asɛm no a woka no ɔfatwum obiara nim sɛ ɔyɛ CPP ni from day one memfa no nkɔfa UP biara ho yɛbɛsrɛ why ɔfatwum ɛyɛ CPP ni ma
sɛ amanfoɔ hyɛ ntadeɛ no wɔ ayi no ase singlet no ɔmo hyɛ no waseɛ nti wasɛm saa nso me ne ɔyɛ adwen me ne obi a ɔyɛ CPP ni biara pio ni hɔ a ɔba a wɔka ne nsɛm a wɔka ne nsɛm a ɔbɛka ne sɛdeɛ ɔka no no Kwame Nkrumah deɛ ɔdɔ no wɔ hɔ but ɔbɛka no ayi ɛna sɛ ɔyɛ CPP ni ɔnyɛ CPP ni koraa na waka wo deɛ yɛagye atom obi nso ba na ɔka ne deɛ na sɛ kyenkyena ho mpere deɛ a ɛbɛyɛ den ɔyɛ UP foɔ no mama ɔma sa sɛ wɔhu baabi adeɛ no wɔ no eti adeɛ no atadeɛ no asɛm baako a ɔka na platform so yɛ no ɔkorɛ paa ne sɛ independent no ntadeɛ bi hyehyɛ aseɛ ɛsɛ yɛtumi worɔ ne yɛhu but ɔmo mpere a yɛ ankasa deɛ yɛyɛ yɛhu sɛnea ɔmo ama yɛ NDC ne MPP no yɛn nso yɛ already sɛ yɛbɛtumi ama ɔmo bi eti kwabra me deɛ mede ma no asi
yo yɛbɛda ase
Ɔde ɔkasa na wɔ ɔde wɔ phrase na wɔ
ɔno anasɛm a sɛ wede ɔno na ɔne ɔfanya wede memfa wei ho ɔfa nim sɛ day one ɔne ɔyɛ CPP ni mapa paa ɔmo a NDC atadeɛ no hyɛ ɔmo ase no na mekɔfa bi aba no ɔbabakye te me nka
I'm too. Can I come on trouble? Me, oh, me
oh sɛ wono sɛ sɛ na wosa ɛdɛm no masa no wokɔ a na woba kɔ a na woba mɛsɛ no bɛfiri bia na wokɔ ɔhu
me say the entire me call my band say in crasses for the different frame and kafra. Show me no munim I know say mu bebre yen chief in crass in ade but say yeah stay there work crass here juma muni ade no enya better say the music can no on tenu afo esrɛ mu a ɔmo sɛ kasa aban ɔnso nti na yɛde aban na hyɛ ɔmo nsa ade bi wɔ hɔ a ɔsɛ ɔmo hwɛ ne yie na ɔmo resolve because kuayɔ no masa sika yɛde hyɛ mu ne nnuro ne adeɛ no ɛnyɛ fertilizer nkoa na mo dɛm bi a mo adwam ne koko ɔsɛ dɛm koraa deɛ ɔka no no korɛ sɛ ɔno sɛ koko deɛ ɔnyɛ koraa wodeɛ ewura mahama ɔyɛ farmer but koko ɔmo nnua ɛsɛ edu nketea ɔyɛ farmer nti it's like obi ba na sɛ yɛka na meka sɛ ɛnto wɔ ada ɛsɛ bitiwa mi sika ma lusu wɔ saa deɛ ɔmo ate so no meka me body nti I be surprised tina kwabena ayɛ din no ewiase it's about time akuafoɔ
wodeɛ yɛ haircut anaasɛ wodeɛ no yɛ head cut ɛyɛ haircut anaasɛ head cut
ɛno na meka sɛ
We
according
are
to
eating
Ghana.
another year to Tinefiso. Say, oh, dear,
Babra, I mean, any American say and two what that na omo mmeregu yanim. Oh, said the mimi hunu mmeregu yanim and then aba any emu kontompo a ebi be di kire yen atufo se am the side na ba ne ka so ono anyina nimu no onka they know but me the am ya ni say omo ya ma cocoa no already a cocoa so atio but because Ghana cocoa is considered as a premium. Nti na where market no ya na abricos do omutimi ton bebre chen ba ye de no wo bo sen wo mo. Ye no omukoko ye nto ne pe.
I offer, wait there, and yeah, Asante policy, number some catch a cuckoo. Say, it be a meaning, I mean, no offer watching in a costo back, Kumakotadi. Ye diaba, ipi baya, what's all the end there? What's the sense was Antino? Oh, the any papa chain media. Abricus, you know, the bush, and a cuckoo any in a Eden, I would any papa chain a year, and the other years, old any premium. Over. And yes, Auntie Semiana, Mode Coco, your best of them.
Kwa brown ni mtini ye si ye koko, mami ka chiro, ye koko ni yana nam koko ya beto ye. Koko, ebe ye premium, ejina sen ye ubesi Bruno. On se bi Bruno, bi wa pentema beton, inti nansape, no ate, no uchi ho, no akoton, debi. Me ma farmers ni yenye nisa. Ene bi di fertilizer, basi, me ta koko bini ne gumi koko. Everything should be pure. I mean, I believe in organism, say. And normal bu and I'm can say, hey, yeah, oh yeah, principle about it, but you follow suit and do that. So you brew no be 6 days. No work she want agricult for almost so more cocoa asija. So until Kabra, that's the difference. Once I say polo shirts here, we boom greats. Who call brooming this about polo shirt and then said Overton or Marshall and I say TJ Mass. I mean, we are retailing, unintended. Mechanics, I say, hey, premium, my auntie, them penny for no more dear, Nimna name, ya say, almost a bimu life, see, dear grow. Cocoa board, I was a say, Cocoa board on Kwabra, a useless entity. They should have revamped it now. I made it. As someone made to me, Mama for say, almost shake cocoa board to know. Omo akatuani no ma bi eguo ne nsem hunu bi a omudi ho no more reshuffle no more nye no more bi the changes should come from that side say ne be afam se ne be omo to no omo nim bebre nim koko ho hwe omo nim se ne esi bo atodwe no aka se onim nkrampa they don't know nothing omo to na omo ndu etu be fi say obi nua bi be kan say aban de on talk on tonko or on tonko ko say de who citizens na juma omo ye de aboa na na mu free titi abesi ne so enti wu na wu gina omo nim because we say akrache yentimi nton nti na aban ni di anim na aban ni so ye ya ban ye ne do omo akosi ho so omo nka di no mu ni anim enti na me ka it's a question of communication muni ye nhihye na mun kan kire say haircut ya je atumu koko bo say through 12,000 ma mo be kan kire say according to 12,000 and 20, then we need to sit down with the farmers. No one say we're gonna go with regulatory price. So near Tiso, a cost near to more. Oh, but someone yes, and say, Mudi a bit, Charlie, a bit more life, Quabra. I'm telling you, a bit more. Eddie can't boost a cross it tonight. Yeah, 99% better than a cross. There be a mechanic, a pursue doctor, a pursue a cross it tonight. Yeah. Busa Isaac is a okofa azim kwano na de bewura mu kwa nyina obi anka ebetima fa prestia the simple way e de aba anyina north no anu oka no we have to go through takradi and say benya kwa papa
Now,
say
I'm across the train, yeah, na me Musa Isaac, and I'm Isaac, at the crossing and not here now, as I'm me you.
Dentia me busa me kasa Isaac ni say me pona me shemu no me ka ohunu e komi nam ni krom na ko ye ho ti me kire ni say ono oni manyina se north na ne wasafo kɔbɔ hye no ɛhɔ na kwabena ye info ni wo a wo sɛ nke kɔfa wasafo no mu ye shot ni apae hɔ but nam sɛ Ghana for mpani 44 by 4 mu a ɔmo ne kuafo a honti no ɔmo atotɔ 4 by 4 no nti wo no o kwa wo sɛ wo kɔfa akira it takes almost about some time 7 to 8, 9, 12 hours to get your farm. From Accra. Come on, into ya na me say, and I'm gonna say, what can invest in no maybe a good baby. But obi nti wo no maybe I say, obi think crime, or bot tie, no make decisions. I they think it's all that. But hey, I say there are some people where we are just silent people. We don't talk. Because you're banning a to I am say, but at the end of the day, a bedroom baby, the leaders of our country are leading us to a place here. And you're fair with anybody. The mercy or development, they be near king. You rose, you see, it's all about somebody and baby. If you don't say Muhammad Dimri, or transwaka, but also mutimi. Who said almost process almost about 50% of our cocoa going forward. Fine. They say very fine, good. We want such policies a beba. Nature say a man normal because a man
Enya dia asem na o maka kire no. Ada nti na obi kan asem o kire wa wote ase. Se bia wo ho sisi na asem ato. Asem to wa na o person make decision a. You are not talk through, one thinking through the process. Be as any other. Asem no ba say nti yenye say e betena tena ho sa na ya ka so abanda da no try say ko be ni say. No, that's not how you do stuff. If you are say be this and this and that. But anya say asem si and then pe no. Asem si ye pa na asem say we dey say abi o say amahama na msro baby. Ona one who got to be there baby no got to we the bridge back to so na me say. That's not how you do.
You come and say you people. You come and say
Asem kitwa we buy no. Ekwan be na e be fa so ma cocoa farmers no kra tie ase. So obo sa problem wi. Ye catch you say ye nyina nkran ni mu nteten nkran ni ye nka sa asem no.
Everything
No kata we na opeso oji sa asem ni di. Na opeso be kan no question say. And yet this is not the time to do that or say that.
Well, and I know say and I can say so ye ni ya eboye. Udin thread awanim. Say maybe already start and you can create busy or man to say stars in aye din. Yeah, wo ye adwuma mu e no mo ka price. Na me can say October no abrikosu for to omo cocoa mu. Ema omo match in by 20% because for the fact of
you never want to say and I say what na kam.
Yeah, they didn't tell me say one their host one intimate na me church no. Nti e hwe o na oba opokru ni ne te house say me hwe o. E hwe o mo but emre no da yani na me ka say wiase wudi boni a da wani wo ye papa da because say no una na bi na maame bi e hye ho 80. That is why people are just say omo galamsey na lucrative. Na e bedroom maybe no already yeah, metric tons in rich time when you last 635 in new baby so better by bedroom baby no we don't have an alternate gold born conform. I mean the country is not being run in the right way. The way Ghana are running it from years ago and I think it's about time. If you add value to things, export base cost right. And a boy, ya can ye be bia ya kokwasa ya intimidate man obi nto aso because e de ani na ehwe am say Trump for omo kovutu a otu so omo idin nu omo ko omo nkasa results no be ba norm fa ko ho it da omo
And
silent protest yes
and
people
they say the cocoa
no
farmers also
almost sa no ntem no me say nye election year but I'm telling them say
no only back no be so no obeka ya ko si say influence and be do enya dia na rebe o say omabamabu obi abamubu a Ghana ni na abamabu no ko fa sadi kura beto table so na abamabu
because Fabran say 10 bucks we are losing 10,000 Ghana cedis. Imagine every 10 bucks.
And 10,000 bia so you know we busa cement dodo a o calculate ya betimi dia to be kwa you know obi dia akobo besen obi dia kosi awowa obi kura de kware you know
bebre
ma me na me fa eja ni mu ni ma me fe ono kro contest ni ma election tin okọ Ghana no ma me hwe na asemo Abi
Yeah, Kwabra, I'm here. Yeah.
okay.
So you say when I come, you say when I come on, you take me. I've come on and you still don't take me.
Me so lufi amansa so wa mansa so bi kasa me ba so And talk. I don't know how they any to him say dia as like commodore. You'll be a okay.
It's been a while on the thing, yeah. Biniwa, you are saying nobody can develop Ghana like a brochure. So why are you people praising Muhammad then? If we want anybody to come and do the status quo, what is prevailing? We can get 1,000,001 people to do that. You understand? We want Ghana, the conditions in Ghana to be made better, to be improved. But that is not what we are getting. You understand? You made mention of fetching water with baskets, with buckets and bathing and so on. I mean, as a leader, these are some of the things we expect you to address. We are where we are because of these things, these simple things. You don't fetch water with basket because your water is always running and that sort of thing. But we have leaders who appoint people to lead these institutions and nothing comes out. All what they do is steal our money, live in luxury, and so on. Yesterday, some what used to be water and sewage, now called water company, came to take coordinates from my new place to bring water. And my fact finder in my area told me the water doesn't flow regularly. So I asked the water company people that I've heard the water doesn't flow regularly. What is the cause of that? The guy told me, oh, I should ask my area people. And I told him, you are the company. What you will tell me is more credible than what the people in the area will tell me because you are the provider. The guy told me, oh, some people are on hilly areas, some people are on lowlands, so we ration the water. So that if we are supplying the people on the hilly area, we have to turn off those on the lowlands. And the other, so that is how we ration the water. And I told the guy that this is not the best solution. This is not a solution. Rationing of the water based on this is supposed to be a temporary measure, whilst you are looking at a permanent way to serve all the customers. He was just looking at me. So does it mean those so-called useless CEOs, useless people appointed to be board members and so on, they don't know all of this to find permanent solutions? Some of us blame governments or presidents because they appoint these idiots to manage us. So those of you who don't want to accept it, you don't believe it, you don't want to agree because we are insulting your useless presidents, this is what worries some of us. Me, I don't see road network. I see it as a basic thing. So if you construct a road for me, it's not, I don't care because it's basic. What will make people's life comfortable is what we talk about. So we want them to solve these problems, to make life a bit comfortable. This brochure thing, you are talking about, this issue this guy came to tell me. If it is our part of the world where we are, where you people are now, they will hold the water company, they will hold the electricity company responsible for doing that. But when some of you speak, oh, the government is doing the best, the government is doing so, we should not have to criticize them. Look at the countries we are in. The countries are working, their functioning systems are working every day, but they still put pressure on them every day to make things better. Because they benchmark themselves, they compare, UK compares what is happening around Germany, what is happening around Holland, and so on, and they want to be the best. These people are not doing anything. We are still constructing gutters. The gutters, they deceived it and put it on the same place. In 2-3 days, it's refilled again. These rubbish thing. You say we shouldn't criticize because the government is doing anything. Look, what I expect is that I want a government who can say, do we really need this? Government which would think and say, no, we don't need to, we've done this, or it does not solve our problem. Do we need it? How can we make something better? That is the type of leadership or governance I want. Not to come and do the status quo and expect me to be jumping and be. I came to Ghana now. I have not seen any new thing. I've not seen anything different. I've not seen anything reset. The status quo is what is prevailing. Rubbish. Dust. Come on. And you people expect me to come and praise? Praise what? Praise what? That is mediocre thinking, mediocre reasoning. This Cocoa thing, when they appointed this one, I came to tell you that the job is not supposed to be for children. Oh. Randy Abe hasn't got any, I don't know, he did MBA or something or PhD in something. He hasn't got the required experience. It was just sports thing. When they were going to do the World Cup thing, he left the job and went to that. That was not his interest. Do you understand? That was his interest. Just doing sports and doing radio broadcasting, you give him a job which requires knowledge of high finance. High finance. I'm not saying finance, so high finance. He has no clue about that. He has no experience. Then Adam is coming to tell us about a future, financial modeling, financial this. And then some of us, when we hear these things, we understand it in a different context. Do you understand? All what they talk about are futuristic decisions. Because of the inability to act, the situation has happened already. So they need to find a solution. Farmers have not been paid because you overpromised them. Now you have to deliver. It was an error. They have to find a way to meet the requirements now, and maybe going forward, they address this issue. But you can't tell me you want to peg farmers' prices to 70% of world cocoa prices and all those rubbish. When you were taking over a year's time, why didn't you implement all of these things? Why didn't they implement all of these things? And why didn't they envisage that these problems may occur? So they don't even have to increase their prices in the first place. Look, management or governance is not child's play. It's not a game for foot soldiers. Do you understand? But you people feel taking people to come and learn on the job and kill as many people, kill as many Ghanaians in their learning process is what governance is about. I don't buy it that way. To you party fanatics, oh, come on, party soldiers. MPB did the same thing, and you people are doing it. They appointed one as Sensu Boache or something, who was just an assistant at AMA as road minister. What did we get out of it? You are doing the same thing. The same thing. And now that it has backfired, oh, you are criticizing the government. The government is doing well. What are they doing? If prices are falling or something, should we be jubilating? We expect it to be consistent going forward. I mean, what is extraordinary about that?
Abby, what could be a Ghana more minutes in running up near other people?
Yeah, Kwabran, look, some of us, me, I don't, look, I'm in Ghana now, and what I see, the way the country has been managed, the way the country has been run down, I find it as an eyesore. You understand? As of today, I don't know which areas I should go and take pictures. For this Ghana, you people say, Ghana is this, I went to Ghana, I don't want to come. This rubbish we are in, this rubbish.
Abi, who are here? On the Ghana, Bibia, Kosu Yamana, who good things in Ghana, Konan in
What good things? And so the
Well,
Igbo should,
you know
when
what?
I came, the
Offer
first day I
two.
called, I said, Igbo should tell me which areas pictures I have to go and take.
You know, why he don't find could you try pictures and FB bro at them? Why?
Abosoka, I should go to Abosoka and go and take those rubbish there.
Over personal now say any papa no bitch be lamte over personal they be our criticizing. I think about this time the only and you know could be
To
never
me,
send
that thing, that overpass, to me, that overpass is more of an impediment to driving or to drivers than what they've done there. I don't see any value in it. You understand? But you people want to score points fit, so you should continue scoring points. Because that area, when it rains, the whole area flat up to today. So what is extraordinary about that? But look, we need proper planning for this country. We need proper planning for this country. Okay, let them go. I mean, no, me, I've not seen anything. I've researched it.
And what's in canon. And also called Jubilee House, Echo, Jane appointment. I catch all them on an appointment letter, Ebeba. No, I start here, Jumana Boamaga, so I couldn't name. Javi, o start here, Jumana, Ubia Bebo Chidom, na Yako nim. Offer me by my mother, patron, about 1 second. Patron, what's a mean?
Yeah, me too, Kappa.
And why kakakra na sɛ the old bench say why ready but also ansa waka kyerɛ papa sɛ yɛnyɛ bi ahoma nim bɛsɛ ɔmbɛ sɛ ɔmbɛto nka wɔ ahoma nim
Yeah, okasa dudu. Na kwabra wa na woda pa wo. Na ofre me no me ba fidie yi me kasa even more than a minute. So inti masia ba na mapaja me sa ana me notify o say when me ready no wa lock arbitrarily.
but no kuzo that apone ne ɔsɛ de bi amu accuse me for no reason tapua no nkita me nko a tapua no nipa bi wɔ nkita o
ma me grievance ntu won wi ansa na wa yi ana
dabi me nkata me fa no sɛ obi kase obi alɔko me nkasa na wo o kan sa you are attacking
listen won na me nimi say umi na me nimi say o ye there
I bet wo no kita sa for betimi dey alɔko obi na obi a okay
somebody out there
yes say it that way
and I can say a friend say program no so very interactive so inti allowed say bia no obi ama sentence bi no or headache or chi asema or can na otu futuro go obi ti say nipa no mia ne nsa so a papa so ye the time bia
ofa kojo to o say obeba edu so obeba ka wasemi ochim kura ma ne nsa so me so won twen no nyina so kan odi na wi a e do obi aka do obi ama ne nsa so enya bia e wi a ko ye nim
ofa to me baby some wasa but me na maka me kan re me grievance nti wo ma ne nsa so a fine e bia no obi ma statement bi na bia obi so wo the other fact e dey abeka ho wan ya na nipa no kwa entimi ne embisa ne bio on na beche enfan say Isaac beka say MPP the inflation no e could do 54% and omo wo so abedu 23%. It's na kasema me pa bisa ne say NDC for so jano wa he me I believe in balance so 2016-17 NDC for jano he then one who is making propaganda and who is making a factual statement oh na beche and no free no more Sanso Bekas electricity expansion, NDC for aye biche ubia, and it's factual and you're correct. Factually incorrect. Okay, say PNDC, I can understand with you. But NDC from 2000 a call, and you no press or more your electricity expansion chair bambia, and you no press fact in the hole. I don't want to ban a papa there, almost the PNDC a day in our account. Ebana bone dia no more dia it got to a point at a miss project of muye in our money mam but ni na this here the better Yanko local bonds. Adam Beka say a friend say a finance minister or see a failure. A baba ye local bonds. Yanko no foreign bill, blah 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 blah. Local bonds are quite be paying. After COVID, wabra eniemo oyere TC America hanuma dollar na start say depend. Ubekaya Ghana CD home by dempa. So people started buying the bonds. For local bonds na sources in free foreign. The only yen say omo the dollar ba no more as a called cities, no more the top bonds in it. In a woman Trump lose you about 2020. Joe Biden so per se or stimulate the American economy into or raise the interest rate. Then dollar na starting say nyam ho de ni bio. The man for no mukuta Ghana bonds ni nyina no fe no mu hia dollar ne de aba beto bi wa. Omo plug your local market now with more cities. And they can be na dollar do be sorry ne dimrika gidigidi. Jene ya ye bi pen. The fact is say we don't have access to the external pressures. We don't. Inti dia Akwantufuo say can ya ye bi pen nanu ya in these 6 years cra.
Oba asa Isaac amane sa so nti ma me bia na o wasem bi o pese o kan ma me fa na.
Okay.
Isaac edanji no mama sa so yi.
No,
Any
but my
question keke.
a question. What's the memaka more inflation? Into no other international can and this idea. Opa say me make us a mouth.
Eno ana question no.
And one question.
Okay.
Yeah, NDC, me yes specifically, but 2016, 2017, MPP picking around 53-54%. 2016, 2017. That's where MPP picked it. It may common sense. Yeah, Akwantufuo say, or say, sir, you can say, Monsi, if anyone who see a better local no, yeah, be paying. Not a problem, they say. We don't have answers to the external pressures. We don't. Offer kwabra, see, you to me was what? Cocoa no call 12,000, and the afekrao. Nti ye bisa who say, at the end of no mudi cocoa ne ya nti you could do $12,000 per ton. Now within 12 and I say be a 14 months and I follow about 4,000. These people are just playing with us. Ne ba ne sa no e se ke bepe inipo mo ni media wo ye man no media ye aye the politics. Please obi woni media no kwa na so when this MPP no so no wayi na di. Obi woni media no na so when MPP a NDC ba no wayi na di. So then we always fall into the traps of these colonial masters. This time around, omo ni Ghana hobio, omo ti Washington, omo ti London, but omo pull the strings. The enemy say yansu yabeko yabekeka ye ho. So we are not fighting them at the united front. Tidabia no one say kan ye. Go dia akwosuri a aye Ghana osagifo yi Ghana ya de ye. Who knows say ochina price no beba for. The here ne say bibi besi no mo be start ate friend say at dollar no benya hoden kakra gold no beba for. Nye kwaya na say buy. Wow. So the issue about we and them in Ghana no, has never helped us. It will never help us, and it shall continue to hurt us in so many shapes and forms. Oh, never tell. Adam Subeka or say desalination.
But inflation and our kind of 2017 15 point something. Then 50 something now kind of.
No. MPP picking one.
Sana me pate.
Oh, but I'm picking of 15 point something. 15 point December, you know, January record 13 point something. And you know, and yes, I know 50 something. I
In
don't think so.
2017.
Yes.
In 2017, friend saying January 7th.
Yeah, December na 15. The January na a call be 13 point something. Then 50 something said there or canon. And you are betting me your research, you know.
Oh,
And is it I want to come, you know.
Because I know that MP before
Kwabra.
picking name inflation was proper. Trust you.
Yeah, Kwabra.
Yeah.
Hello, Kwabra. Yeah, quick one. Quickly to what Ejase is saying. I think Kwabra, during MPP time, I thought Ghana and Cote d'Ivoire signed up or made an arrangement to form cocoa something. Do you remember that?
Remember, they did it in London.
Yeah, but Ghana and Cote d'Ivoire to control cocoa supply in the market. How is that working?
I be this is that's of a boy be I say yeah oh no cocoa no what then oh no what the cocoa near then and I work on
Yeah,
country.
Kwabra, you see, I told you this.
Petro and can say now what they are find you be a cocoa now the chocolate M&M's near the you know the chocolate and never the supply or more and I bet me a control. Cocoa no find you no the are the chocomilu. Chocomilu ne
Yeah, but Kwabra, you see that if that arrangement is effective, it should have safeguarded at least Ghana and Ivory Coast.
Do them of a patron on Canasem.
Okay.
Okay, Medawasi. Yeah, in 2015, almost year program be what Teshinungwa for desalination project. As a project, basically, yeah, no or Maya, ni streams, ni bikran. So the only option is the seawater. Near Sonne so near ya is perfume near the amount for me. But Ghana no ye was streams Ghana water and sewage a power at the rate to be a charge amount for another. It's a desalination project hereby. Come say over 600 million cubic meters or so. Bisa area so testing for. But then a rehearsal man woman say operation cost no ye higher. It is a what's a whole time at the masses so I just say we increase no. And yes, also there. Now just be a bumper sika at the best show more. Meanwhile, no more sign take or pay agreement. So omo real on metriaka. So in effect, Ghana for also need sa oil sikana eta a Middle East one say a Dubai for no to me. That was the reason why sa project in entimi ankoso. And your politics be said and I them a patch no patches as a MPP for ban on Bekudu. No, financially we were not ready for that project. No, it was good. But Sensika is saying, oh, no, it was so free. I was on board. Ebe chama kogu akobo pumukwa. And I say we increase ukoto machines ni be now the power echo various homes. We couldn't do that. Na FS ye befa kweti kwanso. Anwea epunsio. Beno so ne boarding. And that was the reason why sa project na ambaso. Nti ehun nya se ko bebo mahama baso wo this project ambaso. Meanwhile no sika ekomi $126 million. Imbisa ya was a solve problem be. None. As at now, enim sidia sa ayi na kwakodro. Kwabana dia mede ye no metu me sebo ne say, the kind of governance I dey ato ye ho so no, emwo bia. That we and them governance is not helping nobody. Now we ho sem a woman say, omo pre Ghana for ni be pre na se obenya ben mu hia won fa ho bio. Ekwan na ya no ato ne 4x4.
electricity na nso a wato ne generator issue number watu no borehole so they don't care about you.
Me say me tia ba bi oko say Randy Abbey or you entitled for BMW 7 Series. Kuranin Sankanam say really.
Oh yeah.
Was it
Me
or
Rambia,
BM 7 Series? Now and buy.
the way I believe in principles wrong. Mini Randiaba minji sa appointment na Muhammad man. So many jump was a jump minji sa appointment. Because I'm saying working on a system I run it, you end up being disgraceful. Ubeku any master. Oh, ubeku any
the Ghana there so you say Senke Krumana Oji upe a woje no any pay now ne government no ebi ebe pa na say different bi anim sa but when the ne ye adodo de no dey say you know obekwa akwaje onye
yeah na adodo no unim Randy Abbey no when me yam chain no good morning Ghana no chain obro koko sector sabre say ya dododio say ya den yo rabia na nima guase say mo kan ya no tif ho no kan na say talk is cheap na that part daddy because you don't have control over whatever you are supervising. Only control was until man ya no then ye what haven't we done with the cocoa sector? We used to have CMB, Cocoa Marketing Board. Yeah. Then a local purchasing companies. We couldn't manage it. They yet to me managing it when it sounds my corruption. I want to have it. Inti me the best no be a baby. Now me there. The kind of democracy we practicing, we've lost it. Let's consider it lost. I'm telling you.
Yo, ye better say na yako for chuma so man so na emi say the all Canada Randy Abbey ka obetimi aya de na ko akase adwuma no kra onye bi because omo ba ya 3 months to na the man appointment and so akoto kuku enya 1.5 billion dollars na me say kuku no ndc ni be du ad 3 months ana so ba ya ni atogu ho no koton ye na no de bo ne ho safo hene no nti asema bade a o the blame no command that no ton 1 point something billion no de no say ye mo ensema no aya ade nti no Ghana de so nim say resign sa hwe obi a kwaje ka mu no betene mu no resign kwa yin fa obi wi ne 4 years no na akọ baby nti no fa wache opportunity when as opportunity man so say opportunity so say friend you dey akọ ne ho so say who champion you know say over o da so wa na say
me
kan ni
don't
ebu
know.
ka
Me the what me answer. You see,
o ma wa na
and my
petrol no
mom say, "One more na call. Na say me say a president be na call. Na say president be. E nyina fa ko start be out." Now, sa ye nuanu a ye no mu di dwumadie o platform si. Eniema bi no omo ntia se nti omo si conference no e very dangerous. Woman no o mind no. Said the just say kan. Aye pessimistic selfish greedy people. I'm so will be to say them say they need you will be our dabre Mahama crowd phone number. If you are promising that to about with free Spain or about near any minister said you. And no one word to the I know we are my boy for me. I'm speaking from the position. So I'm doing Ghana. Corruption is our biggest problem. Corruption cost what's with him. What is the bank doing about it? Uba Ghana have a fee. Now no Mahama could say bus stop boys and sanitation they were more 200 wheelbarrows and a broom. And the proper and he says you group. Busta will be Isaac free as a coin and say, "What we a fee pa got to be a year. Will be our assistant code near the book a quan home. 18 about a week or two or 1 month's time and from a bo and then shoot the feeling as I could go to him. We me patrol and yet damn any Jimmy there. This is what has been going on in Ghana from Adam. President Ba echo the same. Will be a nyansa common sense. Go to him if you have Ghana, you don't pure water. and a bottle water near trucker now go to bottom. Ye maybe Tabani Gold Coast and independent Samuel. Yo, Kumasi City Council. Ye pragota be a bottom. No. That ye where can ye pragota? No, we but near cutting weaver near the Koya Kotu. And then the idea go to anywhere and Isaac also. Oh, my kind of Sasua can be boy. What must see you go to anyone? Yadi Sabu here near the good chain and the Tiani feeling ye bomb a go will be an overseas Saniako.
Ovana research moon as a name other than an yen and
and so add them any Albert you see will be the I don't expect no, I don't need your validation. Don't any because Moody have been born in the world with you. Mumpe, because some of them you're the spirit of excellence. I didn't fair me fair. Musa there fair, yamu fair. Tap on that Ghana tisa bloche. Na UTC kiss on. No mudi hot one ruby. That Ghana because can't musi boy. But I'm who are the papa. But be one Ghana was Ghana. 8 minutes
shop right in a yaba. Shop right in a America.
Na Ghana tisa bloche. British Airways near Lufthansa near Ghana was near. That was hot. I drink Kwame Nkrumah no I drink Bronia drink. And to overcome Ghana to me, yes, I would say that what person was saying. When Lufthansa was coming, Pan American Airways, a bar, and the jumbo jet, Mexico to airport to her, and the Ghana was VCT and so back. Kwame Nkrumah was competing on the same level with all the Brofo airlines in India. That you can, because no demon, no demon, so own person will be almost person, I don't have one person free, me, I mean, you can't say, hey, there was a time. Na Ghana, it's a Lufthansa, Panam, British Airways, we are competing. You fly from Accra to JFK Airport, Ghanaian pilots. And then when you move free, I would say, but I would have pay labor. Wait, more who Ghana Airways, you know, you can't, more who into say, Yana, we use the deal. We pump to a mama drink, it would not. Now, over catch them say, a few book room. Yeah, stitch, I want me many more. Brother, her construction work, you real so one me a baby say, oh, Sakuma no last year we cost 300 million. Wait, no me politics every year. You better election. They have to talk at your PS car and your delegates will be parking the car. 100,000 in the good to watch it. That is how they steal. They go to politics to steal money to get re-elected, to buy votes. And I'm going to say, I'm not with this dirty policies. So me that. You people support criminality. Baba Jamal, Yanyan ambassador to Abuja. Wajai, I'm pre seat. Oba what to talk flat screen CB, TV, and the say when you vote or parliament, or business guy via a cowboy in our betty. That was a sound of moment when it's so. Mr. Some Susa. And to war, I bet 1 million fine. And I will Adam so million fine. Because we are Akwantufuo any Myanmar and for progress and back and what is your Mr. Me be part the papa because me who the papa da. You want me Gold Coast 1948 na Brody no ha no near warm. Kwame Nkrumah ba me who na amamwo na store papa Kingsway store Accra escalated now also UTC bibia wo kama and na sa nyama nyina ebi ni ho. Tomorrow mo hu no hwe nti e ka bro tia sem Ghana mo ntia se. Na me nisa mo ntia se so da ade a wo hu se mo ntimi ntia se. Yes. And Pennyform who be another woman say yes. There was a time when Ghana was Ghana. Then the Ghana fought that time. Yeah, I must say Mahama. And the man why? Yeah, when I'm still to Masia, boys near to I do be any coma for young boys. One man is Sabo, no more causes and many of the city. Can't you more near oh, Massa, that none of me will be 2 cities. And I'm a driver, I've been able to say, we would want to go 2 weeks. I'm saying yes, politics has reduced. Young people are, yeah, what we normally equal woman. Woman to me, yes, Kakwan Quabu, see in a quabu, me, my Jim Pesha. No, woman and a mossa, no one we are team who would walk. That's why I buy business is to take care of the people according to the constitution. Ya can't be a wound to be a garden. As you be a to be anywhere, yeah, and you progress work on a hoe. There's no progress because minister. One walk over just scary. I know I told you V8 car. It's you to be more call baby or call the crew and what the call ye. Want to trot room. Trot ready party public self. Kuklo. Wait. It was just car. Now the mark or hospital or blue tree. When we have to you know See a basic hospital, Papa, Ama will be a Kurasini, I could the same hospital. Bon, you know, it's most of them in Yagi. Nami make car. At them say, hey, what do you say? 2 minutes. Yes, I mean, I don't need your validation. I'm saying, I'm buying about for the past 34 years, MPP and DC, they run this country aground. What be useless. Because even if it's the devil, no, you could hear, but Bobby saw the devil. Devil, pa, bonsam, no, you're my, the one MPP near DC. And I may condemn them and say, look, what we just got the campaign. What we can unexplained wealth. You cannot have to talk and Emma delegate. Busta, who I challenge you, Adam, and me, Albert, and that's Carolinian free, and you're stealing money. Now, no parliament, no man could talk about tables. Yeah, taxes carried up to now. Nobody has been punished. We are sure because of Bocas has a movie. 1 year, you. What would boo microphone and what parliament house? Nobody has been held accountable. This is my problem. These are my problem. Yeah, talk for me say I don't think I'm passing what we boost that microphone. That's my I can't tell me I see a ticket from pay. When we can't just say my sister, what it was a money offer, and what kind will be soon in Jagri. Because I want to stop what you have so. Parliamentarians have microphone, a bull. Yeah, tax. You see me, you have to be electricity to me what you move as to be young up to the brother. Let me see a Sonia about coco. Now, me see me just a bucket, a call, stamp pipe, and a boo, and something because I'm on just here. Wait, credit 69 years. Why say you show from Tuesday, Wednesday, and then extra Friday, you show back?
Is that true? Maybe you're on a hill.
No, listen, me. When I hear people, because these people they support criminal. Ghana has the problem. Yeah, crime. Every public accounts committee or parliament. Corruption. Every state agency be a chrono. Chrono. Every state SOE be a stealing every year. Corruption. I want that stupidity to stop. Every government office be a chrono. National service. Wait.
Menko Professor Isaac the mami the bnewa ha. Okasa yache Isaac okasa enche nyabutre me ba. Birthday, future birthday boy.
Yeah, Barbara. I said, who's a mapaja Miss Agrada because what you when he said, Okra Puatano. Hey, as a woo. I couldn't Paja ye inflation 2016 by force. I could do 53. And I'm who's an AS 15.4. What hear me and our
Mufano Krenye, you must be buying one Kababa need the 60% class. Mufano Krenye Juma. Me who ye me make my tree many, but my trainer juniors there be now.
NDC time inflation cause Ropa 17 point something. And no, I don't know. And you know, I got there for so I'm my NPP for I as an year go 53, now nobody go 54. That I got up. You have a Canada or PDC. Oh no, I you people there, I can, and I better can. I agree. I'm a mono, and I can be anywhere. Me maintain Ghana hope you. See, Ghana ho. Say ho ye mame pa say 100% kamete ho. Ebi ameti if he said nema koshu ye chen Ghana ntina mete ha no. Na me hwe say de Ghana tie no a. Ntina da bia me sisu say there is no way because Broni won a culture. Even tell the over Kofi Kano. Tama na Broni wa Africa no kura na Ghana no. Na ho kura no ti say bruchiri. Omu chance e free ho no. Ena bibini aye ne said de aye ni. Ntino are you expecting that bruchiri no bi wo ho? And in fact, there be a car me so me can see say yeah then na musu mu ja Ghana no ho. Ana mo buy. Na Ghana ti say bruchiri dia. mo be dem wa eze ya brochire ye wa uze broni asora akotra Ghana broni oti Ghana bia no oye huge business bia man sika kese onu nya sika Ghana ho chenya brochire nti na ote ho that means on the business no ye talk more nti na wakọ implement no ba ye nyina ta ma mu ase Ghana na ho ti se brochire no wuja Ghana no wo ho na mo de ma sankwasefo no na ade na kodi omunzam no mo aye de da aye na now you expecting Ghana no to be like a brochire me because me boss say me see Ghana be do sa brochire no na brochire na ko different level enti no still aye nto because that time no niema aye penny ni no say anya be years 20 years 30 years no na Ghana nti say de tie na you the Ghana kona nimpa Ghana develop pa but in the development no mpo na wa uhun say it is a baller no because what be one the papa ntia omo ti ho no do omo hu ni da omo hu bi ne ti de see say Ghana develop omo hu ni say kona nim in fact not long ago and anu ada Akwantufuo bo so mabuofo omu bu ye no enti na emu bu no ye ka say eno na ye preach say ye nsesa no na aban ya obeba na obe ya de ache no ka tira me da aban we ye west than Akwantufuo but onye west na mu opaja manu abe ka say o say just say o ye si a little bit track mu na ade na ka no ne nan si abonten na ka zo be poja si kwanum na ya de keto a enti say this government no is able ade na si track mu na empo move ye mpo a ye mo na no ho abaso ye no ye criminal over ye criminals ye take Ghana ho bitia ye te ho because ye pe ho e ho nye standard na wo hwehwe no na wunya no ho so da ti se o de kasa na be ye ho maka at set kasa na kasa because ho no de ye kura ye ba ho kakra bi no ba ho ba kasa na no no nye presidency asem president no measure say aban ede kakra no man na da ho no mu resource kakra ne ye no aban we de ye I don't know na man na ye hu president aban bi ede Ghana through play or the tutu amana hu hia or the ye we hu hia na this time that money nyina jai aban no efasika o se me de ye kwan wo fasika o se me de ye bridge o fasika o se me de so ovudum so I don't know that be ameka na wo ha say eno na hu say ekosulu a you can talk about it but and yet like before no me oba ha me pese o ka kire me say amamu na MPP amamu no ana Akwantufuo ado okoye no na oye way far better than this oye way far better than this oye way eno dia na the me hu say ya pa na me support wo but the odia wo see Ghana na da so tesa na Ghana no o fi there betima is a brutally me see Ghana dey offer go free you will never see a brutally in Ghana ebeche pa obeche eno de make my show say Ghana bet my do say de me who Spain anytime Ghana be say Spain pa no from negosi 100 years Ghana to win do say Spain and I'm coming through nobody can tell Ghana I be say kruma the African country be kura bet my compare Spain African country be etinu say na Ghana so nye no the country develop Africa Morocco omo capital so no Rabat mo pe enya atem ketwa go to after Africa ye nuru Tanzania no ye Ghana de kura ye be Africa whole country no kura pobio no za be ka brutraka ho ntina make us ye no African country no kura we are not competing with them ne mom afa ne ye hunu say ye no aye kasa aban ba akono nye no aban we ba na oba be ye neman kakra no be paja ade na agya distraction no mum instead of say obe distract no be construct it bibia ni ho aye ni hu na one day can ntimi nye kama one day say 1 year na aban na di no assessment kire hye wa failure eno na ye ka ho asem say ene na nka obetima adu say ana say wa fail more than back no but we no wakona nim kakra emom wanya ade huhu bi e kire say ade bi asɛ na wo kura na wo bebre eno nti da ete say onti It is not about anything be a giddy be an if you. Yeah, Ghana no big jai sa rotting bebrino. Na paja de mukakra. She's all she kwame nkrumah time. Ghana fe ne dia. No de who be ne because the nedu wo hu ade e fe part atama kwame nkrumah wo kono na hu obrotire da. Enti ene wa kwa obrotire wa ba obrotire be hu broni krum. Enti sese no who go back. In fact, anytime I'm a free player from obrotire me see kotoka me ya Ghana nya me fo. Ba se me wie koda ro ho aso na se me san fro ba na me dru nkran ya. Afi na ho no abiem ani so. They know what do you mean comparable? Now that me free Ghana crowd me say be vura bridge me hu da no ho be kase ya sa paint da no foforo. Fantastic place. You know, me nka me pesa bridge we bi wo Ghana. Me pesa Ghana e paja ne mu no compete with the countries or your mind or then ho independently or ye bibia. In fact, ye na me akwan so na se car no kwa no nye fefe bu ne mum car no e fa kota no so a. Say bruni da sorry or say and then when new technology, yeah, quota na me yen a mono. The we are bosswa absorb we are no some master said we are a show more crum baby, and no na ye no cruma, and ye to 3 quarter the wuhanina a 7 years contract. Quota no say you crum ha quota and ye quality ye to do just ye to do because of say or when ye new technology quota for fra and no so good swine no and ten faso. And this a Canada no so good swan econo. When it is so good swa absorbono. A we are bosswa absorbono. And some master said a bear heat in your case. We are bought. That's it. Go on, yeah, or when you go that we no more petty papa. Eh, nya be. Ye probe or be pajanazo and not any good gata no more. A my banner working more when ye. Not gonna you gonna yet say, how can you expecting Ghana, sir? And then I can want them, and you say, you know, ye pese, ye boo opinion in Pio, so what can I say? Now, my master say, over 32 years and Ghana, yes, there, you know, Obiani. Yeah, travel. Yeah, pain, yeah, fine, yeah, because Omo Muhiani do Obu man, and yeah, ye who cry and fine feed you obu man is who's a canny that kind of yeah corner panty me lifted Ghana up to that level. Mammy, I'm over catch them and I gonna say I know and then a year cause ye pursue a compete with international countries or my care was your maya or more we are see more developed. Yes, you queer didn't. Dear, yes, I mean over catch them and I can't have to say nay yet then me I don't know men fahom me the heading. Ghana was okay of what offer. Yeah, by 2004 year go ye. Ndi ya me hu say. Ye be hu Ghana ways. Ku for ba ye no gu no. Ndi Ghana ways the organ ye hu bi there ye. There ba brutiri about ku for ba ye no gu no. Na me brutiri na ku for gu no. Me take the US for crowd now so say e ma e see US bill. Ku for na gu no. Ti ma maintain no. Ndi sa enkrofo ya UP for mu tu Kwame Nkrumah. So o ka tire me say that time na abrofo ho no na bruni Ghana na what is a bruchiri na Kwame Nkrumah tu opama abrofo yi na Ghana san ebe ye se de ekotoka di bi nso otu no ene na jeze enu nti a nkrofo we di kotoka di to airport we say wa ya de ofa ne waja asem ye nyina ka omo tu aban pata na wo ka no ene omo na udi omo achize omo no mu eye papa ede na omo ye yeah, can't say ma. Omuni NDC nye the team. NDC nebo mo de say obepo Ghana afri amanam ede na basoro. Nti ye tao. Na enye tebia ye better was here na to was but there are some things that we don't need it. A history be a ye hear once. Tebia that could be anyway ya o kasa na o ka from that point. But why you say that bia no no ka. Eno aso okay that ko no mo no. Omuti egu omo so because they know it. Omo nyina fia de omo wo history ni da ho. Me amete agura minim na de wadi president no ni. Onim but the ye hia ne say obey the right thing. Na ya we say ade aso ye duru ba bi no. E kura de. Nti na ma ya e keka ne so. Eti kwa Brahmo de Omoba, Ombekani Bibri, by me the say Ghana for you know who say about winning your mind. You better manwa. Omoto man, that is fine. Me na me percent of Mahama be the president you. Na me hunu. And near ma a woni mu beti ma ye aboa Ghana. In fact, I am experienced it. Be tested the Ghana for cast any Ghanaian for or money I just say about we bomb what in. Ogo price I go for international market. No one seen a say yes or those what is for and none a friend am. And yeah, banya or ya crocro the joke. Ogo size we are no ajabo see a day we intimate dabi. We dear see dabi. Sikano, Yevan, and one bidi. Enya bidi a ya kwan. Enya bidi a ye kumasi interchange. Na ye interchange ya. And yet a creation for said ye be a bit my a release easy a friend is no. A task no crumble price go slow no traffic jam no and nothing na ye interchange it is said a be ma speed and yet calculation so they will be say ye the 40 and no e be ma fire fe na the ye outer ring road wo Kumazi e ma Kumazi never Kumazi the ye kwan for kuro no ho hia obi okoni fie bia benya kwan no so afa but all ye kwan no de tu kuro no mfifiri a omo ko kuro no mfifiri kwan na be fa so tie no na adwina edani pati mo de ya de pa ye hunu wo John Mahama ho a so me the president no implement those things say de be ye be bo Ghana ti mo amonti azende eno ye bo amasem di minim se wa bran free so ana sa manfo ntime nkati na ma kasa me de manu be she ma je ma bushafo
Yɛte unka sɛ woka asɛmpa nti ne yɛhwɛ wo.
nti me de manu azu okaza cha o se ade no nti no me de manu be she abia na abe na me ka no ho asem se abe wa kwa Ghana o say o pe onya ba bi ntwa picture ma me ka che zo nko fampo na no ho e ho na fi mu fi wo ontwitwa bi nko kira abrofo no because you so utwa picture akotiro obi a enye se wo manufacture picture no wo fabricate wo e ye de wo ho na nipa no pa hwe sei na hake twa ho kotiro mo because of British have London nkranti bi compare London enti no broni bi eni ho a wo expect say Accra be ye fa chen London nti utwa fi bi akotire no a wo okay because e no pa hwe why did you because you be okay we the one be see every day
Yo. Ɔfa Kwasi Boakye. Ɔfa Kwasi Boakye wɔ.
Oh, me too what? Yeah, me
Aha.
too what?
Yo, patron.
Because I know the na me can me ra ho ja ya ti me ko for my bucket nti na me ti me nkasa.
Ɛnyɛ hwee yɛate cement so ama wo. Nti fa ne saa.
O be ja wo na ti de me dollar me bus pay ho abaye mu nya do.
Fa ne saa yɛte patron so ama. Yɛtete koko no so de ayɛ kwan no afiri Kumase
ofa
akɔduru Ghana.
unim de obey say unya sika no akakra bi an $6 mo bi e be ya dodo ama because dollar no akofom
Akọ ma ti mo da ti.
$4 o de $4 re ye kese a na wa sesan ko TDs na be when you sika
Wait, of I to say that if you people be a CP to the idea.
Ɛno deɛ. Patron. Ɛm sɛ mo abrɛ deɛ na patron.
Yes.
Menkɔhwɛ papa na ɔmmra.
Me wa.
Patron deɛ fa yɛ kɔɛ.
Na okay. Baby I am in a contain ya drain say. You see we are stored or tending to track with ya na on petting papa bi aye no kura tro do a tro bi nim say abanya wo twa mene de in fact the bar no was so low say we need kwan say wo be hurimpo on am chen enti de wo so say so wo ye bibi kakra chen de wo twa me no a that shouldn't be a yardstick. That should not be a yardstick. Besides that, Matnas here who mean who new policy before Frobia about on mining for the past 1 year.
Na patron yɛhia new policy anase yɛhia sɛ ɔman no bɛkɔ so.
Now one for new policy about better no man because you cannot do the same thing and expect a different
policies
result.
by function yɛma America Trump by policy ban or the about economy ne koso.
America economy koso. I'm say uche news ake. O de ye ahaya kwa hom pacho. Ahaya kwa.
No so say kwa braba be born about state ya.
Oh, na kwa brother de be born about. They said they been we bo Mahama basu say the same thing. Kokoba ni de ba omo nyina krobofo.
But of me so there me need say here policy me did say here enforcement. Say maybe to normal.
Fine. Enforcement e bi ni de e bi ni say yamfa the local government. Local government. Yes, say wojeje taxes ni nyina for emu 5% statutory taxes no. Ya shambra se fakọ ewunye bi wanye bi fakọ koma local district assembly no anka se mfanye na ade.
Good.
Ya ne kura KVIP kura just ya bo free osu abankese.
Sa no money nyina ya reverse no na do ba ya na no ye ne sa ye kura ye sa de 2% aka ho ma na 7
na
eko se sia de eko pa
eko da ben ewo he
eko na MC ben na be complain this
untie Ghana news ba kokora
eko pa
what na siwa se me tie Ghana news ene ya me prerogative me tie Ghana news me tie Ghana news pa se ke kwa enye bus bus stop boys for na mo prepare nkran krom si adenti ani yehu se amanfo prepare nkran krom anase monten so no eye sika omuni se sika no kwa so wo hono ma omu di twa emolument
sika yo eko de tie ni say bus stop de enti e stop o mo ne say unemployment ne doso enti o mo ye no say at least sources of employment ne kakra. Eti say sankrofo nyina wo san akwaje adwuma firi omo nsam kura na ba wo san kan krofo gum enti megiri say azobon krofo kakra
baby ekuro ya wotisi right eba no mbonten so aprepra enye voluntarily si eye ni voluntarily kwa bi abe one holiday bi
utie of alese kuro ya etiso no ne normal ne de yesua bi but ye ntimi enye say ye tin say tete.
Wofa, listen. My come but the journey of 1,000 miles begins with a step. And Cassandra for you, young fed money in and Zoom lion. How say all the whole Ghana in realize study come one company. And this a BB coach or honoma affected the whole spectrum of a Ghanaian society. Cassandra didn't quit. And can your hospital be what mention be so omo management. Ye was school the locality no emanate sadi ye hwe no kroma yina. Oh, school be wo locality no omo ankasa wo we am fan say school sa SHS ya Mahama CC no me ade yi blocks ni ade yam fam various districts and various localities say mamo manage. At the end of the year no ye ka obi a budget amano manage na manfo monitor wo it would pay better chance say Ghana education service in a teacher ni biaka possible. But that is what we've been doing it. Didn't maybe say a policy that na wo no e bi wo hokra no a osu abankase mfo no emma kwan say those are the local down there no be implement it. Because all implement here the be any one beche say omo ye adwuma. Nti me hu policy bia fa ade asesan ye the price of gold. I increase it in 500%. That's it. And no now no see they said that mechanic earlier and you see just one stream resources. This is a BB call no pe we will may find ourselves wanting. Send in the year about we are a friend say I don't work for so never so as a gold price. I follow about do pay say $500 a ton. With a body, Ubi is a Ghana Begina say. So China better sorry. That's a gold price I follow. I follow to say the cocoa follow from 12,000 within 1 year, about 4,000 yeah. more than 80%, and around 75% of the price now follow within 1 year. Yeah, who is a Ghana back on say? Oh, Ghana back on says, Ghana so as waiting for no so a year, you know. He says, I can't debate to baby. Now, say what is a backbone or so. Yeah, the other so about see the cash in 1 year, 16 something dollars. It is so China, see a name book, and I am now copying what are we going to follow? Oh, yeah, you can say, yeah, Muhammad, yeah, Banabaso for what? Say God in a war, a man on no, I appreciate you. And only a basso body, and I don't know, Mahama, yeah, then Rob Ben Pan and Mahama play with the appreciation of gold at the wet market. Anyway, if you are not a personal person on so called Antino,
me come there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Said you know, yeah, I buying the new price no ABBA for 2025-2026, you know. This is a ton of in cocoa, no, which have 41,392, 41,390, which translates to 2,588 per bag. Now, no, a year cocoa for no. Farmers willing to accept new cocoa producer price. A year or more penny back on that Man Kron Cocoa Cooperative Farmers Association. No, or say on it, no, or more this will be jatum. Na or more can the challenge na or say apart from delayed payment and also no price of cocoa and casa international market na offer. And or more say a yes, can a bank and also no of the baby and minimum ya. Na Papa Nika say farmers are willing to accept the current price, but one that continued delays in future payments could erode trust in the system. This is some more. Or one per se, next year, baby, na yes, cotton cocoon, so no more FAC delays. If that happens again, we are going to lose trust. Now, they back on only just say a ban reforms on the ban and say, or more added value to at least 50% of locally produced cocoa before export. Currently, we have nothing to complain about because of prevailing world market prices. So we are telling all our farmers that we are in bad times and need to accept the current price and pray that the government will follow the guidelines. Until now, they are no. Since one year meeting here, you know, say since in the world cocoa price and everything, since we can just say Ivory Coast, buy since someone to Ivory Coast, you know, as I say Ivory Coast government say, sadly, any or better cocoa no egg because at the end price na enya. HSS and then Ghana Ivory Coast one produce cocoa. Ivory Coast is the largest. Ghana is second. Yen omutu no kwam contribute 60%. Cameroon produce cocoa. Nigeria and Sana across South America. Since Ecuador is on track, say this year next year, no more bit overtake Ghana as the second largest producer of cocoa. Can we say in the 1900s, Ecuador the largest producer of cocoa and a yari seen. And Sana Ghana be Libya 80s no a jashish and Sana because be take over. Enti ade ne saa netie enu nti na ebi mu se ye good no ma me ye nton no enye bia na eja se beke se ade ne bo so a wo se wo keep for day ewia se me wo be wa so bi wa je pa ye ba ya de kwa ton bi wo top for a reason eto no ye ma me ye wo nyina o mo tonto masie eto de bi na se bo ne ya entoma o koton ma sa koton enya aboden if say ye the goodness one. Let's say gold, an ounce of gold is selling for $5,600. Yeah, some gold, no. What's it you use to say? Yeah, because of gold for so because I didn't buy 1 ton gold number. Yeah, what they be a Debbie Beber so gold news poorly. Then was gold in the world. Sometimes 30, you know, I can say 30 ounces now. You're keeping that not yet. So sana cocoa say in it is an acquire second for no. Would the two a bit, would the two a bit. So it's up to the farmers, you know. Say Mubaji adjusted price a mechanism not to set price in the cost right. A bank is bound to pay you higher price. Say couple based on the market price and also numbers much yet to 50-50. A buying price in cost a buying in money because also chia and mom to cocoa from no enjoy. Say price in the cocoa from so won't so bad day, won't so cocoa a permanent open. So that's here. Ain't he a dibi mammy dibi? Say case a buying China cocoa board, we need cocoa board. Because the entire cocoa board say most of the farmers they won't know how to produce a because encanena cocoa produces a cash crop. What the yena beer or mojiana or mancasa the is a cocoa drink biana ye. By a commercial wise, most of the farmers they don't know the pricing mechanism, what it's all about. And African cocoa farmers no ombewu eja kwesimu de bia omoni de ekọ animuti no ometumi aton ba cocoa farmers be wa se bi omuhia no ekurase omunim se obi kwa na ebeji kwa na ode akọ purchase eyi na akọ career mom no discana mom enu bi na course 1948 e bu Ghana for cocoa farmers na adi se 52 nkoma baya otimi bo amu nti there still some defects ewo cocoa board. They should make sure say share cocoa, in 10 times so much mama at least a bit ma cocoa farmers wakuma atom yim say at least any ye GSika say endorse kwana aban 10 times na maybe kobo besen bia no de ko ewo hono na me de maka say sa domestic cocoa bond a game changer and no bit ma boy nyina ye Akwantufuo reduce ye bit ma koto bond ni bi because cocoa them say every year bia ye beti cocoa every year be into cotton is near local price na so ban say to be an interest rate 12% wonu say dachi bia obenya wo de enti we say ne me hu say o ma release a mebo modi as nyame boma koto bi ye nyina a chat to give am yenkoboa wokoye yi a enye say abochira wonko ye treasury market a wo hu say stocks ni nyina e the same thing na America yi great no because they make sure say almost bo aban me say Japan almost the classic probia but e kan nyina no Japan for government no or the Japan for ka because Japan government no Japan people no they believe their government in government so when ska onko IMF or say yanga se beto bond. This is how we make a nation great. Say the people are the ones who are the creditors now to the country. Now for IMF no World Bank don't be sure to them. It I believe say domestic board no say buy nyina no timi kotobi na aban so timi jiska mpambwa cocoa purchase no eye new model na buy no syndicate lane no if ye nya bontenye syndicate lane na enye ye ko bobo be 5 banks na o mama 1.2 billion they be na by September we some the first tranche about 600 second tranche about na the year ye before no me be mu say 100 years of cocoa ye timi pesike de sempo ba kutu wanka America yuska yanka se ba kutu ebeto ikuku ama every ekwefo no it cocoa syndicate no eba yentimi ntwia 1.2 million yentimi ntwia ye just can di wie ansa na cocoa nkwa no ye de aba problem ba ko eba ne say aban price no na cocoa bo eye $2,900 ewo World Bank and on locky contract no for about 10 years contract. It's one locking na say cocoa price na cost say you who difference room one team low is say hashes no say so ma benefit omuntwa sa $4,000 na ebeko Ghana ba ho say omuntwa 2,900 no it will show difference na aban lose be 1,500 for every ton of cocoa meton so that say and as say abasa it happen no ma clear say akabe say akabe 90 tons or some clear free one but aban na boka so abana baka say obi enu a omom locking ni nyina say omonto new one na price na cost no because omam locking it up enti na de ewo ho no enti I hope say a year government ne farmers What's it?
Maybe some question.
Okay, my medium submission me na maje account. Enti ohwe a year I can say finance minister no o change then no maybe say satama na omode cocoa no lucky cocoa price na about 5 times something. Satama na CD exchange rate na I think say $1 as it 10 cedis 25 something. It obubo modia eboa ma cocoa farmers in yeskati ansa na agriculture sponsor so epeja omo producer price no so no. Or send our branches match to avoid to prevent smuggling, you know. Satam na cocoa price never so until say a bank credit says can make cocoa farmers na or $1 no unya kese. Says you know, Maka say there's excess supply of cocoa beans no. It's a map price and a simple economics supply is that a BT price down because Obia will be until you crowd that's sorry and yapping me pentam say me come market in sorry when your cocoa ni bikune and when you're danger say. Enti na dia wo hono no but me bon prices are reforms on modi base so mo boa dia na say cocoa farmers gitum dia I believe say a bit ma boa mama 70% free on board a bumper bomb for every time on cotton cocoa no from shipment ni na they are guaranteed that price no when here say cocoa farmers no omutimi hia nkofo a omunim dia ombedi omunim because it is a category cocoa kra na yewo nimdi for professors ne bachelor's degree for more dealing at say the measures by ye cocoa farmers no why na di omunim omu association ni na but efie na efie say eja boache na ni fie a one catch ye wo a odi enim say ebia say ni say scholarship ye yon one the intention of the scholarship is say na ka cocoa for mano ye mom scholarship na koma ko school Ghana na abote na koma be hwe omu papa ne o maame cocoa fo no make bia mo because o papa eji free ni papa ho o papa ewuko o papa nso bia wodi be 90 etita man kan ne ban be ban na bia ne ban what something na ka eye whole industry Miami Ghana me say wo ye cocoa for 50 years no we mu wo wuko na we je ma me wo pa ne me nti se me wo no nso no ono no Kumasi woni cocoa ni but me background agric economics na me boa be church and CCC ya a normal air cost was say a big time a year, say a year, obi any was say, Rota Bochra Naso ye fumo, yes, in that yes, that will quite more. Ye was so, and nana, a jawus a bit say ja watching a Isaac Eka wasane in the massam. Ye woman, one of the cotton was a take forest, western de being soto, and the wettest region in Ghana, they being soto, the beer soto. See, omkotana on in the 70s, 80s, you know. Midi be 6 years kwana mba Kumasi. With 90 kwa yene kokun kwa de omubone yet one money ye. A year as some kitwa kra. But osenka kokun industry na temama koko farm bia eyesikeni. Enti koko board no see hwe say omwan kasa hwe say koko board hwe omo expenditure every month bia omo spend the $12 million so enye cedis. Koko board 12 million cedis. Almost over 10,000 workers, just cocoa board. Almost having exceeding 10,000 employees as of May 2025. This high number of staff coupled with the monthly cost of $12 million, into say, almost 10,000. When I say every employee be you book $1,200 or more. $1,200. Do we need all these people working at cocoa board? Yeah, because we be so you want buy and yes, be or field or office or office. Cocoa clinic any wasa cocoa clinic any as I say what obekwa Kumasi na wasafo cocoa clinic tie kwani na ofen wo free wasa na say wo free as I say what na say even wo free ampen to na ampa ha ansa na waba Kumasi say oba hospital abranso wa cocoa no so yebetimi omo asase yebetimi clinics ne wo no enti cocoa board no say de Kwame Nkrumah ni so de hu no say no be wa achia Tienko back to the Tene Kwame Kumase, or Tase Yen Farm protect na bibia fa cocoa farmers no. Yema mono muntom. And you been cocoa DCC upon Sabi ewo. Ashanti no, you know. Kofo yen and maybe ye pa. Menen cocoa board and says what ya be the enemy of cocoa farmers no. Enti na ma farmers for ni agitated say on person or more casa but eno enye or more qua. And my phone be boom could you to or banner ye dia no. Would your man be the previous farmer me? The previous farmer me. It will be ton on yes, answer 41,000 crab ton. I may ye can was own ya or be ton of proposing it. Me pay baby could you. Benusun Chess cocoa board or ya dear bit mamma farmers also watch on. Since you're some shots here from skill now, Macam was and way skilling no. And ya papa, yet me manipulate no more monitor a year a you for no cocoa catch it for no. Only any paboni forcing will be a ya just came into or much ye carry na or no say do 64 kilograms. It's not I'll say and so ye cause maski. Intina by the time we bag nephew now, cocoa farmer the best be at 66 kilograms na egumu. Omuko we warehouse no masa could feel my ray bag, no must say extra. I'm saying extra into a cartella you could fund or some show in chichi or muna. Then Ghana Standard Board or Mojumano, or they share all measuring instruments. So we measure say at the end of scale na ya papa. Or long canning now say EP system. Would you go you can say would you get Gary na ye di cement aquatemo? Unya proper volume no. Nan consequence where pound scale no also more you look at 2 pounds I be at 5 indices or they I could touch my toes so I not away 1 pound and then be uncle. And then be uncle. But ye interest anomano. Ain't no or say every facet in no I could say Spartan for a Greek for no or more say into for 300 no. Catch you fear to say we a Greek me by intimate because ye pay shield now say we ya chacha won't me pejanti ye be you fear this one tears no could betray one. It is a high ye na high year group wa better hono. It won't say na cocoa leaders no or a year one cooperative no or open before no money a bank or transmission loophole or be beer on the table say a hanoma a high ye na ye medium say cocoa industry no or muhia or moankasa academic calendar. Meka can because at the end of the day no and my friend can say and kwano mo ye dwuma we from no a child labor no o ma withdraw funds in Ghana but any child labor said ye nim say child labor no because if omo no omo kire say you see ye kuku obi ti Kumasi Accra wo hu kuku kwa de onim de fen kuku onim de fen kuku de o hu an say kuku ne yabo ba
And they have the kuku and across the
so
Okan India.
so that onim sanso na former yin so no onim Joseph you know just 70,000 cities no onim and nothing na me say sen kan people mun say cocoa scholarship get the ma cocoa kria for no man ko no some ko na me cocoa board members and I go for the cocoa board members so mo pay pay keyboard iPad keyboard ba could be a 4,000 cities times 15 no mo pay so ain't no obi nim say the cocoa no ye dua no na ye bo ye hata na cities ye no so that's it ain't a problem to omuhwe ni na cocoa scholarship no ye make you say cocoa for man ho no mo be take over omo de nimdie no mo tuma ye activism na ma omo nana no papa no no mo ma academic calendar no ye running no differently nti say cocoa form omo ma kwan a na nkra no wo eye dwuma obi anka say child labor omo ni school ba wo ye ni say de obi an ye ni bia obi wa chimota school wo ko school na de na kra we ni na form no so na akwaya asem nti ne yemruwa no make mra say cocoa area kwa na omo ye semi autonomous say omo do omo bibia so cause omo na the backbone whether good e be ye de ye cocoa de every year bia ye beti cocoa nti no say ye mamo premium say de omo pe bia no ye timit in greater sense ye yemfa mamo ye mamo clinics na yemfa ben omo na cocoa farmer ne e yare a cause enye you cocoa wo nam na Wellington boot one shake crab wo crab betima wo omo yade de bia wo wotimi come de bia ebi kwant mi to Wellington boot say koko ye face swollen shoe disease o swollen shoe disease atesi ye koko o si ye twa bebree gu ade ne so ye virus nso eni edru so in say no koko board no mu dwa ni o yi no ba ebeche ansa na koko na nyini we kra ye new species na empe you don't need a piano ebeche kakra ansa na koko na nyini ansa na galamsey nzuzu no ade koko bebree asase so asai edi yanhwe sa no nyina yanka ebedumreme no na makaje se this year Ecuador se makache last year na omudiba se Ecuador be take over wo de yenhwe be by the end of this year na abeto se Ecuador take over because also called the same problem 100 years ago omni leader South America for no because cocoa na a native for South America a native just say hono said in yakopo bo na sase na hono do koto ye de say tatakwase na de ba Ghana any missionaries for no omo de omo ko abon say nwura na cocoa to no muni cocoa pa South America for no any Latin world no omuni ti de na kakra America no you say price way akọ there but based on the prevention almost major tuma they are giving a ban the benefit of the doubt or much at all almost next year kobana ban be kase na delays and then and aponche mo be fa no this is how I like o so bi ma wo no enye de ba wo so wagya to bibi wo ma aban na benefit of the doubt enye sa no so de ma no or much at all ba wo benye so timo de say wo de sisi kokopa so magini na next year ye ka 2027 season na wo sa be yo mo sa o mo se o pa boganye so o mo pe delay asem bia bo edie enye hwe o mo gi atum ti mebo cocoa farmers na ba so say kenye no price no because o mahu kese pen na sese aba o ma pa ne sa aban so nhwe yi we mi nam se na ye de bo party etibi free abem sese o mo se enye party versus party o is the government versus the people and no mo nyina ni aban wa chwa no nti enye hu na wo be kire nse okoto aba no won ka hwe na kodu ballot box mu a na wo be hu me da se
Your prince, that's the one the question.
busa
Okay. Yeah, now okay. What is cocoa group omu pe mancron so na omo te omo price na omu pe mancron.
mancron
Mancron na
and
central
the
region.
corporate omo assistant president of the Mancron Cocoa Cooperative Farmers Association has
Yeah,
urged cocoa
mancron.
farmers to accept the new but me up na me Mancron me baby like is be washantre
Mancron between Winneba na Aguna shade Agumwa for the side of the Kakuna no mo kan dia mancron home baby.
Mancron kwanta ma me hwe
Mancron kwanta ya Winneba side.
Mancron kwanta na me hwe okay Winneba a Futu municipal district central region.
Yeah. Now, do they have a choice?
So say more choice.
Yeah.
They don't have a send the no. They don't have a choice.
Okay.
The
Now,
other choice more near other alternative, no. So that's it.
now, many such can say, I come here and say, after hedging, if one no MP abandoned and make claim call. Only a hedging for 10 years, they are me all kind of machine in here. Abuano, Ujana and I ask them, or fear, said, if you need a man can you? You feel that if you don't have the only power over your resources, and if you don't price what you produce, sign a bebel. Sign a bebel. See, and then normal year is here within just 12 months, literally, a could do 12,000. Now, a swat here, baby 4,000. This one hedge is one hedge here, overhead. Oh, hedge here, overhead. Oh, now,
the buyer no to me say producer na or no auto it you not say what you say no papa
Baby, I come and know ya say. Cocoa following ya follow on go. What about if say the media now follow simultaneously? What are we going to follow?
And in the
We have stabilizers.
And no, I say finance minister, and they always have to think ahead. Say, what if? Because a rainy season, it's due to me turn your war or February. In this area, no. What if? And then you finish simulation, no. The entire office, you know, the technology about what year regression. Hey, what is shimo? Me the input which him say in so to be cocoa akoso a good akofom. And the ebasana, what is the advantage for Ghana? And as any no ekoswa a dear yenya benefit na dear near and as any akofoma ba. Well, only be a say day by day. Come what way.
Yes, go to your company about the real. You're very earning to home. Me who said so far no your foreign exchange and your foreign stock now they na cost with the be a cost I don't know, but me who did the be a treasure to carry the to a thing. Oh yeah, more friends than that. What more do you want to foreign reserve, yeah, forest reserve. No, I don't mean who did the be a treasure and one cost. If you are cotton good any other. So what is there for us for tomorrow if the inevitable happens? Anyway, Madam.
You ain't the okan a pa and American, but to the beer. No me buena name of Funana omoyo young one cry. Aha, young, but ye di said a Sata Mustafa me no me doctor do. Ye de 3 years as a man was it. Yen say Ghana for Mema. You didn't count once and you compare napkin and the safety P. That is here. Well, Bolusu said the Kwabna, me what pass a cobby, well, pretty a dime by Kwama, me what pass a bay. A horn and the enemy, while call target, while Kakacha and now from then the what pass was in this remo. So, per se, me you know, Nyanya, you know. It's in the Yanya and the baby shower, and it would ye. You register a target, Oka, no Aquaji, and no man of net, ya Bob on in Anoma. Say, I don't know normal. It's a crown of Banukrana, one life be pon mo chom be 20%. And your flatland, oh, what calling him kakra. Ye born a napkin, ye born with diapers, ye or baby coat or monitor now. Yes, and yes, I can't link camera and sell papa.
Based on what you are saying, and who's your part, your best to appreciate, why are you, that. So, where's this praise?
See, that and on the end of the Ebiomuzono, or more come about a year cocoa road contrast means wasn't. Na and no. Somebody a cabby a cocoa in a comma a year road for Crawway. Aha. Cabinet has directed the immediate transfer of cocoa road liabilities amounting to 4.35 billion to the Ministry of Roads and Highways and the Ministry of Finance in a move aimed at restructuring cocoa board's financial commitments. Then no say between 2014 and 2024, no, cocoa board awarded contracts worth 26.5 billion. And 21.5 billion na Omotimi committee between 2018 and 2021. No, cocoa board road contract expose cocoa board to liability of 21.7 billion. No. And IMF has reduced 21.7 billion and bear 6.9 billion. But previous cocoa board, no, any management no really to carry out that rationalization exercise, no. Na about by no cocoa board currently no much my rationalization no every 21.7 billion number 4.35 billion. And na cabinet say almost liabilities no and pankoma Ministry of Roads and Highways na cocoa board for no tom. There's a year road contracts and this is a highway for na everywhere. Na cocoa board and focus on the core mandate no. Now these are some of the things that a free cabinet and week with the cocoa news. A buying so directed cocoa board for cost cutting measures. The Mikai say Bosumi Kwano Omoka $12 million, next 120 million citizens, over 10,000 cocoa board. And the government say, any cost cutting measure, not just we know, you bet my retrenchment a womb. Baby, instead of say a job, na kwa work, abia nipa bako ye no, ne nipa miensa na eye. And so ono kra won my dwuma mo. Enti eno so bet mabua, omontimi optimizing management ne expenditure no e wo hono. Na ade ehia no, ye mfasika ne ntwetwetwa, said ye koko ye prune no. Wo prune leaves na say emprama befa koko no ho ama aja. Omo compete with your resources we dua no ho. Nti I believe so say all the government machines in they be a state-owned enterprise. They be a 12 billion cities. And you won't say omobo or manica. I didn't hear. Ain't your say to me?
Bombardier, where they say me bisao. Na say nipa bebreba ye de omo kogu cocoa board hono ma omo ina draw salary omo ye adwuma bia na. Inya politician po ya na omo di omo position.
Send it just for boys and girls.
Internet ede pa na omo ye ne mbrane bebreba ya yesu agu mahama so.
Enti
based on this prevailing conditions, no more 1 year, yeah. And sorry, I'm one and is it Okoma and MPP for my day and in Tiana said,
David, enemy say, enye asema na mekano, idea cocoa board a year workers or a predates enye MPP near Nisiasem, idea of a cocoa board for employ all throughout the years. And yes, if your mama buy no copper 10,000 you. But workers on my part for all these years, and now kabum to see 10,000 more. And yes, 10,000 exactly more than 10,000. And no more expenditure for month in a year, $12 million. Enti Enra Thursday, no. Dr. Castle Ado, who outlined steps being taken to stabilize the cocoa sector amid recently, said the reforms are designed to ensure value for money and improve. Cabinet has directed the Ministry of Finance to initiate immediate reforms at cocoa board to streamline the operations and cut costs. Wasteful and uncontrolled expenditure practices are to be curtailed immediately. And no say now okay say park was indium. Satamana for 4 time no. Or yeah now as a minister of planning and bibisa. Or this head count no kaye said yeah abochia ye ko ponche no. Because we adwuma dia didn't know to ponche ni say we wo na woni ho. Bagana yi this mebe adwuma. So when say the accounting control general no the dream bad listen so and one no opa wo ma adwuma. It was it me a head count. Near the punching machine in Bessie so also you cocoa farm a cocoa a kwa dia ko punching every you won't be to also to call your head count no. Near 10,000 baby almost be 5,000 or 6,000 yeah. Because and with technology no and that is and yes cocoa farmers no and to say bianca agric extension officer say work free agric college say me cocoa farmers are questioning new ways of doing things so almost in United office cocoa farmers in kwa nature cocoa board for no. I call say a polytechnic much you basically no and no maybe you some magazine or no much say the engineer for the city sheka oh ain't no I didn't know sen kesa we am banka omunim say you waste ni uncontrolled expenditure one but at least in whatever manifests like ain't yenye so wako kakake omunko na munko sonne so mumfa e kotokro no nko twitwa workers be braye here this no matter say bia ye peduma mankofo yenye eduma keke say wo person so be unemployment no baby ade nipa bako bitima left no was nipa 5 na quality odo a wonye bibia anye no na monso wo draw salary oh enti ya nkasa na yeku ye ho ye makasa ye ehia for ye na wo say ke better managers oh ye na better managers because wo ni bio enti ye papa no no o brands na to TV 14-inch color black and white no enti on pen dia agro wo be ho kran wa hwe obeji asotro tene yetimi protect ye be na ne de ye mpa ho ye ni bi nzu yes e normal enti just one sector cocoa board enti say wo ye cocoa farmer no hu sade we ya wo be di ya wo tum say obi on hu cocoa da no onim de fe na kate onim de fe na swollen shoe disease onim de fe na black pod disease Onim wo wa yekeke chirebe mu ne ye keke cocoa workers no. Obi wa ne cocoa farm no baby e wo ne baby ote na enya sampito onnamu saa na normal soso gu no ho. Esiso na
Bomade. Now it is alleged that Cocoa Board CEO ni fie bia otimu osu ho. Obai se muana na jesebu ahin edute. Obai so aye overhaul renovation my day. Ya to ties na benti se ye the new leader bi bana so or spend this the canwa. It's any system bia or hon me check wo.
Just say, missing Cocoa Board, a useless organization. If I mention, no, they complaining that we are so revamp no more. But to me, discuss a aircraft for so big crowd onimu crampine. They don't know.
70,000 na what you consume. Into one or scarcely cocoa farmer.
Yes, almost can say they be having them catch this baby I'll do chino. Now so I become because I don't know why I said crisis are moving in if you're more. They could have avoided. There was technical know-how for be a match now by 25 years. But they just, I say, Brandy need to have me more bokra. Cause so qua policies you oh yeah, they be no undermine you. I know, a crazy place.
A cartel, so
Yeah, you just can't break them.
Politicians running yes capri on. Oh.
They do go to a bit. I just say okay, be over no buy baby. I didn't back to. Now, emoluments in the dearness are no man. Is kind of free. No, now the farmers are suffering. I'm because omu trend no. Here be a Tony in a salty, because say we fold the minimum the cost because most of us yes, as son back and me any normal be. Until we time or no, even now can say gold prices follow. Ghana be more but
the cocoa board the salary between 70 to over 86,000, which is equivalent to 2.5 tons of cocoa. 1 ton cocoa requires say 41,000. One more by 80,000. It's cocoa.
And to get 16 bags, yeah. Tonnage in 16 bags, so 16 bags, to get it, normally input in the become.
1 ton 1,000 kilograms, and we here almost be 20 or something. Conversation has been Osanso other. So we the shares here Hackman
Jenny Hackman.
I was
woman because Ghana MPP
when your problem or you I could for the haircut in any by Uncle Blemu John Mahama na buy on the previous idea politicians I say you can problem now or no and they catch the cook and this is for near more my ya and this is for the BBI politics or Ghana but na move so some be fetch them say catch them said the way on politics in a time on politics near two idea maybe I catch them more but me catch you say and Tadia Kra Akufo the question a Mama question fugu ya omko kan ya Ghana fo nyina enra Wednesday ubia se fugu and adie be say this for a come back for Akufo the Kra be jono mu didi na tem come na ko na be jono mu didi na tem what is this yeah o de of am one time ka nya me wadi mo dem tie ma sem na chama e friend saying what is say cocoa price Akufo the better to cocoa price world market dey be a cost over form every day be a cost over form ABC da some back at you said because de enema so didn't come to the beer yeah hedge cocoa no price no at this idea near farm protect the farmer
hold the tonnage
previous cocoa board chairman some of the same problem maybe press conferences almost solve a problem no obi abana o twefa ne bo aka kire sa de na o ye no mu so amadabo tako nipa no
wo de wo eyi wo tu eyi
na o tipa ne tena so no da ben the buy yes cocoa in the history of Ghana yeah the chart na everybody buy yes cocoa ya koton ya teso Dabenya.
Eni se kura de kwabra na o kwabra o ni bra bi da be na hu se pension ni esisi ka ya ya omo haircut
And you know, no balance of your two abetia and confer way in the country say I've been to confer the confer
amamo de sa de te bi ba bi be say na ba bi to yi
bibi be say na bibi yi ya so de what ase ni ye
eti ya de o pe se obia o pe se obia fa o to o pe se obia fa o to no a o de kata no obia fa nkasa o fa no mo anyi ti o mo kasa boko
asema ba no obia nkofa Akufo Addo me fa ho obi en go for previous government bi ama e ba ye di gold ba ye Akufo Addo to gold ba ya mo to e de ma go for Akufo Addo be ka to say
all right say Kwabra Megu
what kind of logic is this
Kwabra Megi
huh oh papa
net say
Papa, boko me na koku na ya kote so ama ewura ho amete ase.
Abotre na ansana me ye finu frama mu no. Enye bia obi kofa na Akufo Addo be bata asem ne ho ade na wo be.
Papa, me ni ase bia kana na mpeza mse unse ohun. Papa ne mpeza me kan nyina ne se. Unse abibi for ye nwenhwe kan so. Me enema bebre unse ye tukwan yo. Problems ba ye kofa previous ensemo me ka ho. Ekwan be ne be ko ye ni ma be solve problem no. Na kofa unya kofa bibi be ka ho pa na pese o che untimi nya adwuma no asema ba koko asema ya tesu in the history of Ghana cry anti koko farmer bi esika so da e de be ne kofa ba
okay on say kwabna say asem ba ohun na say ye pe asem no pomasibre pa na say ye pe asem no solution a. Don't you think, say, we need to look into the history of Assemno so that we'll be able to address the issue very well going forward?
And you offer negative and the positive.
The point now, my fan, my can, you do understand that? Okay, 80, maybe 1 second. So, dear, when you are Assemno, it's a problem today, right? To was
maintain koko right ana wo aba na akoko wo de wunim nyansa chi obi enje no wakoye na di negative baba enti kofa positive no nefa ko wanim me kan che say ha time bi we esi ye de no mo solve ye de ko wanim enti kofa ni problem by no look for the positive one and move on.
Okay,
why I like to blame people everything bibinibia ene ma boni ba kama ikobu say Adam say Adam then esi because Nyankopon aje me boni atum o she be aduaba no na me di aduaba fam ko ne ni
ekoyenim enti me ba o kwabra omukọ past no eya omukọ hwe obi akobele mu na say they go to understand the problem and to solve it.
Ni omukọ ni tete na blame game ebi si Akufo Addo reset na problem obi so the reset aba that me to me say me change my brabo na say me say ayi Kwame na mama ankomenim any lazy thinking
okay nti omukọ pass wona omakọ hwe de why from so no ma blame no nyesa na
papa
na fi yes na nyɛ hwe in the present ana
the bisa no nya you know or catch ama the ordinary one at here say offer ayi papa omo village no village omo village no oni bia o onim word market price bia o oni word market price bia ni asen bia oni ma no say ni koko ni say no oton no wo de opa fa microphone fa ma owo ahina champon fa mo bia fa ma owo ahina champon no fa koko growing areas no no ko put up there asem na aba no omunim word market price bia o me ka kire omunim word market price bia
so say
the man say ni koko na the pricing
said all can the needs of every individual no different subject to the times they are in, the circumstances they find themselves, the environment they find themselves so determine the kind of needs nipa no it also determines the kind of things they focus on even when they are going to vote. Say politicians team who say nkrofo ho no mo a omo de omo hia ye bi a toilet roll. It is all toilet roll. Okay, and so ho. And two be channel toilet roll na so man kusua no mekọ a wawie no. So that is what they will give to them. And then they are sorted. Likewise, no, obi nso ɛwɔ baabi a ɔno no ɔkɔ detailed pa into matters. Yɛka cocoa die ɔno no why very keen trying to understand why things have gone this very way. The influence of the price of cocoa in the world market on this, among other things. Obinso Ebeka said, I mean, if we want to evaluate the performance of a nation, a government, let's put it that way, a government, the dynamics no also. Into obeto no boase ahwehwe mu maako menu maako ansa na wayɛ debe wa making a decision. Obiara ne de. That's right.
Okurase ni na ono oye ne krofo no no ni sa time for say na ma we nyina na wo dem bisa wo aboa na da na ase obi gina no yomi kokoo fa me say no ya aboa no e fa no mu gina o mu gina ne part abi aboa ni wawu 3 days kura na wo ho Papa, Papa, it be a politics on. Tell me, man, why the way politics on, especially easy for the way on politics on. It's very bad. 2016, I buy a country to say, no, John Hammer, I know he has to promise too much because the BS 8 years cycle, na organ for na dream. What broke who cry anything or poker you with the and promise too much. Don't do Niamana nominate too much. Niamana nominate politics.
Okay, all right, Yati. I mean, going forward, you know, if we want to become efficient in our body politics, I think we need to adopt what I call a unifying language. Unifying language. You see. When say Anna, when I talk about a unified language, it is not only a virus that is only present in the NDC, right? Even within the NPP, among the NPP, the unifying language was not there, right? So don't say NDC for politics. It is something.
When you're doing internal politics at home, it's different from say national idea. You can do this, and your internal politics doesn't affect.
No. Doesn't affect. You see.
But what they call politics, it doesn't affect anything.
At the end of my say internal politics doesn't affect anything.
That for me, so tell me, one politics, internal DBA. What does it affect? It doesn't affect anything. But so could they put the cocoa price? It could political platform or so. I can't tell me, say me bar, my 6,000. What is your politics?
It does affect a lot of people. You see. Sometimes, yes, and it can happen. It's a possibility. Say, we may not take certain things, so deep among ourselves. But I remember there was a time, there was a friction on the radio. Na nipa krono na yiri tie bi. Na yiri bufu efu ya no. So, na yiri kura pese wo ban no from coming on the radio. It should tell you, say, it is not just mu nipa mienu na mo kasa no. And the influence and as an impact also. It affects so many other people, so many other stakeholders. They be able to say what kind of water. And that is why many patron, the bro of why or takapa, or say we should be circumspect. Patron, yes, I brought for me. Circumspect. What I say, I say, you're very circumspect in the way we deal with ourselves. They be okay. Okay. But how about the feelings of other people who are also related? How about that one? Have you taken into consideration all those ones? Or you think just because you are okay, all the rest must also be okay? While you could have adopted a more decent tone, a more decent language in dealing with ourselves. well yɛmfa ɛno nto hɔ nom em sɛ nnɛ nkɔmmɔ na mabɔ nkɔmmɔ no akyɛ papapapapapapa sam ka kyerɛ me sɛ nka 8 o'clock ɔbɛhwɛ no wadwane but matoa nkɔmmɔ no so till 10:20 which is very good. I love it that way. Enti yɛbɛda m ase but as I take you off the air no me jamo modi mu nkɔmmɔ em sɛ Americafoɔ no mo wɔ hɔ mu de munya nnae ɛde kɔpɛ baabi de body nato mema bene wa menim sɛ ɔda ho nam kurom twi taxi dia I don't know nti
and then the birthday DM so appointment
dabi ene ɔsɛ Thursday Saturday mum mpakyɛw sɛ me de bani mu ntem em sɛ ɔno
Biana Saturday no I ain't mapping to Dika
so
Biana Biana no me on Valentine or you for me
bema bene wa ne birthday no intina award no so that's the award. In fact, all February bonds, no, yeah, we are very special. But chairman, you so 14th February. Until no be the birthday. Memenda, right? Remember, we'll do our best to come and celebrate you on Saturday. Aye. Remember, my Baba celebrate to best 1 hour. If you who lumba, you can best 1 hour, and I won't pay lumba. Remember, Petro was okay, baby.
Tapi usi lumba njumi na misroi.
Ale sama nyum nti usura na emeka ampedu an ka usura na unsuro.
Yeah, Baba.
Afena mama. Me say you be say me nda semrebe ma ba celebrate to be say 1 hour bi so. Na can see ye ball lumba nko 1 hour. Ana patrons usuro. Usuro.
Asa. Oh, David, me ade me ni papa aso no do there.
Okay.
Lumba de ultimi de ne worship na papa. Gospel wo bibi.
Yo, Yati. We see about that one. Why? We see about that one. Yo, anyway, I'll leave you in a back seat now. Yeah, the nyom kakra so until nyam yadma ochna we come back. Until then, bye bye.
Hands up now. This one not for everybody. We rise together. Let's go. Oh. Every heart gets story inside. Some with tears, some with pride. Things we carry from long ago. Pain we didn't choose to know. But holding hurt no build tomorrow. And anger no erase the sorrow. If we want peace to finally stay, we must choose a wiser way.
We face the truth, we no deny. But we no let the past aside. While we heal, we free inside. That's how we change the tide.
We choose healing over harm. We choose open hearts, not arms. We remember, but we rise above. We turn old wounds into living love.
Right here, right now, we decide. We don't pass the pain down the line. We choose healing loud and strong. That's how we move the world along.
No one healed by spreading pain. No future growing constant blame. What was broken need repair. No more weight but conscious care. We build justice with our hands. We restore dignity in the land. We don't fight yesterday's war. We build what wasn't built before.
Wisdom taught when anger asks. Healing come when hearts say yes. If peace be the goal we seek, then love must lead how we speak.
We choose healing over harm. We choose understanding over storms. We remember but we rise above. We turn old wounds into living love.
Right here, right now, we decide. We don't pass the pain down the line. We choose healing loud and strong. That's how we move the world along.
While we heal,
we free.
While we free,
lead up.
While we grow,
we give.
So the future
can breathe.
While we heal,
we free.
While we free. future.
Can breathe.
We choose healing.
Clap your hands.
We choose peace.
Now take your stand.
No more chains, no more divide.
We walk together side by side.
Today we